Okay, cool. Chat's working. Howdy, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. We are doing yet another part to this fundraiser. As you can see, we have 814 pounds. We only need about 200 pounds more before we can preview issue 31. As you can see, we already have, we've played Sonic Schoolhouse, and we also have the Sonic Roboblast 2 cart server. So those are the goals that we've smashed right now. We just need to get to the next one. So hopefully we can get some donations going. Just like before, we're going to be playing some games. We're going to be watching Red draw some dogs.
Yep.
Pop that up. So there you go.
Hey.
Actually, hold on. Let me do something real quick.
Are you able to hear the music on my end? Or rather, not hear the music?
I muted it.
Nice.
Hello.
Welcome, Noah.
Hey, Noah.
How are you all today?
I'm okay.
Nice.
Nope, that was Steam. Alright. Let's get that back up. Yeah, welcome aboard, everyone.
Let me turn on my TV.
I may be working on a variety of art today, just because I've noticed that I do kind of get a little bit demotivated on the dogs, a little bit. But the dogs will still be here. If you see me drawing something else, I assure you, I have not forgotten. They're still there.
No, you just delete the dog file when you draw something else. That's how it works.
Yeah, like, obviously, I'm gonna, like, just, like, oh, it's all gone. I deleted it all. I got bored.
You just redraw the dogs every stream.
Yeah, that's how we do it, you know? Do you guys not know that? Like, I redraw them every time. That's why I get demotivated.
Speaking of forgetting things, we have a couple comments about, like, oh, you guys haven't forgotten IDW and Archie, have you? It's like, yeah, dude, we forgot, like, the main thing on our channel that gets us views, bro. We forgot. That's why we haven't made the new video, bro.
Oopsie.
Sorry, I just forgot. It's just, you know, it just happens.
Happens.
Every single member
we're still
of
working
Adrenaline
on
Dogs.
Archie stuff and IDW stuff. A lot of us have gotten caught up with personal lives. I got a new job with a somewhat tight schedule. I'm actually working. I usually work Monday to Friday, but I'm starting to work 4-hour shifts on Saturdays now because we need to get caught up. If you don't already know, I work at a print shop, and we've been a little bit behind. We don't always have all the staff in. And we actually had 2 of our catchers during my second week or so there. 2 of my catchers weren't there, or 2 of our catchers weren't there for half the week because of some family stuff. But that's all sorted out. For the most part, it seems we've got our staff together. Yeah, I don't want to divulge too many details about where I work because I like to keep that whole world separate from this one. But I will say, really like this company. But every single person matters. If you got a cog loose, then some hell breaks loose sometimes. It's not that bad, though. Great place, for me at least. But yeah. So, yeah, I think I might be less available, but that's okay because I stream on my days off anyway, so yeah, it's whatever. Also...
Yeah, it is whatever.
Oh, I'm a bit quiet. Hold on. Okay, is that better?
I think it's just the stream volume that's quiet, because you're fine on my end.
Yeah, same here.
Interesting. Well, I mean, the thing about Discord is it automatically kind of adjusts your volume anyway.
Sometimes you would sound quiet, or sometimes you would be sounding loud.
That's whatever. I had my gain a little bit down. Still getting used to this microphone. So I still need to send it in to Ari to get the transformer replaced so that I can actually yell into it without the transformer getting all saturated and it sounds all buggy. Yeah, Sonic Expo got fully funded, and if you don't know what that is, it is it's literally a Sonic convention hosted in Dallas, Texas. It's part of Chaos Creators. They had an event, I think, last year, or was it this year? I forget actually when exactly they had their the Chaos Creators event. But yeah, they're doing another one in November. There's going to be a lot of Adrenaline Dubs members attending.
A lot of us.
If you want to come over and meet some of us, then you got a chance to. Just don't be weird.
And if you want to get some holographic dog stickers, there's your chance.
How's
Did you
Sonic
say
Chaos
holographic
Adventure
dog
going?
stickers?
I have no idea. I have not been deeply involved in Chaos Adventure in a very long time. I recorded all my lines, and then I didn't really have much to do. I was offering input for a bit, but my life got a little hectic around that time, and so I had to dip temporarily. But yeah,
Yeah,
I'm not
I don't-
super involved in it. I'm pretty much just, if they need me to record new lines, they'll just go to me for it. Or
Honestly,
maybe they'll
I
get
don't
someone
blame you
else.
on
I
it.
don't know.
I was about to say, I don't really blame you because I'm kind of in the same position as well. Like, I'm not voicing any of the Team Sonic characters, but they asked me to voice a character for it, and I'm kind of in that same boat. I recorded all my lines that they required, and I'm just currently just sitting on the side in case they need anything.
Yeah, I think the people behind it are doing okay. I just don't think that... By the time I left, there wasn't a whole lot of work being done on it, because there were so many script revisions that, like, they never really went into full production. And the production that I did see... I don't want to divulge too much information, but the production I did see was mostly like line art for the various scenes and like comic pages and stuff. Because the way they were trying to do it was like a mixed media thing, where some parts are like a comic dub, some parts are like some sprite thing, and some parts are more like the cutscenes in Free Riders and TSR, where you've got characters on each side and then like a dialogue box or whatever. So they were trying to do a lot of different media styles, and I'd imagine that's probably why it's taken so long for them to get caught up. They also had a lot of content planned, so it might be a while before you start seeing more stuff from it, but I can't confirm anything because I'm just not really involved with it that much anymore.
Mm-hmm.
There's no bad blood as far as I'm aware. I'm just, I had different things to tend to, especially Adrenaline Dubs. It's been hard enough keep being on top of that.
I remember when I was on Sonic Chaos Adventure, and I had to leave because there was just so much going on in that project. Wow.
There was one point where it was extremely hectic, yes, and there was a lot of hype too. But yeah, don't know where it is right now.
Little side note, what is that song that's playing in the back? Because, like, I don't know if the stream can pick it up, but on the call I'm hearing some kind of song playing.
The stream isn't picking up anything because Max has it muted, but on my end I'm listening to music, so if you don't want to listen to the music, you can just turn it off.
Let's just get a copyright strike.
I don't want to hear it, I'm just curious as to what the song is.
It's Burned by the Pretty Reckless.
Okay.
I like the Pretty Reckless. They're pretty good. They're also pretty reckless.
Yeah, Sonic Chaos Adventure, the simplest way I can describe, like the elevator pitch, is a mixed media, ambitious, long-term Sonic the Hedgehog story. Team Sonic story, I guess. Because you've essentially got every, if I remember correctly, you have like every character that used to be part of their own separate teams is all collapsed under Team Sonic. So it's all united, and they all just work together on missions. And the missions are quite large in scale, if I remember, which is the exact reason why you got, that's why it's a good idea to have so many characters available doing different things. But again, can't really speak on anything officially because haven't been involved. I'm just repeating myself there because I don't want to give anybody the idea that like I know anything else about the current state of the project.
I mean, I know
Yeah.
it's currently going through some like legality issues trying to fit in the Donkey Kong fight, but I don't know where that's going.
No, man, you can't say that. NDA. NDA.
Oh, you're right. Rare's gonna sue us.
Do you guys think
explain this
Yoshi
gap in your
Tales?
resume?
Do you guys think Yoshi Tales would make a good chip? I'm not allowed to comment on that.
I mean, like, I'll say, like, in a vacuum, I could see him playing Chip fine, but as far as, like, for A-dubs, I don't really know.
I'm not allowed to comment on that.
Who knows?
Can you explain this gap in your resume? No, I signed an NDA.
I will say this though, Chip in like the IDW cast stuff, that's not Yoshi Tales, but it is somebody else.
It's me. Hi.
Wait, Chip's in
not
IDW?
Well, I say IDW cast stuff. Like Old Friend Part 2 has Chip speaking, and that's
okay,
using
that.
the IDW
Like, I wasn't-
cast. So
Okay, so that's what you meant. Like, I was... Because, like, at first I was like, wait, what issue had... What? I must have missed an issue. I don't remember Chip being in the
I'll
comics.
tell you this: the direction for Chip in that particular cast, it's interesting. It's not quite like the games, but it's also not quite like it's not quite like the English voice, but it's also not quite like the Japanese voice. I think you guys are gonna like it. It's very.
They
very,
took heavy inspiration
fun
from the
sounding
Dutch
voice.
version of Chip.
I don't even know what that sounds like.
Sonic Unleashed makes me hungry. Yeah, with all the food that they showcase on that game, I can't say I blame you.
Studio
Ghibli food looks so
good.
Like the giant Subway sandwich that Eggman eats in like less than a
60
minute.
FPS.
And Professor Pickles like a cucumber sandwich. And we also have ice cream involved.
Mm-hmm. It is kind of amusing, just like how much food is incorporated into Sonic Unleashed. And I remember this. There's this Sonic retrospective that I watched years ago. This was back when Generations was just released. They were talking about Unleashed, and one of the people in it had this idea about how like the reason why there's such a big focus on food in Unleashed is that it's a metaphor for new experiences. Like Chip is like having so many new experiences of the world through food.
Yeah,
And
I guess
also,
that makes
it's
sense.
just a really cool exploration and like just the culture, like the variety of cultures and like across the world, which ties into that.
Mm-hmm.
Just experiencing the entire world through food.
What's on the agenda for Duck Game? Yeah, probably more Duck Game. Probably more Fall Guys.
Mm-hmm.
More
And Duck Game, I
Part.
actually can't. I was just about to say, like, Duck Game, I actually am able to partake in this time since I just got it not too long ago.
Oh yeah.
I will not be playing Duck Game as that game gives me migraines. I have it. I just health hazard.
I'm playing Splatfest.
You see, I'm deathly allergic to ducks.
You see, the last time I encountered a duck, let's just say it didn't end well.
That wasn't a game, anyways.
The duck came out worse. That's all.
Duck lame.
Actually, you know what? Screw it. I think
Wait,
one of the things I'll do on the stream is start editing some damn IDW dubs. And I think
Alrighty.
I'll start with the mini dub. I'll start with Old Friend Part 2 because screw it. I have the recordings for it. I have all the pages whited. Well, actually, rather the pages without dialogue given directly to me by Copium V because I'm cool. And yeah. VR chat, maybe. Big maybe.
Man, I hope that someday I can get a VR headset. I would need to get the prescription lenses that you can get for them, but like worth it.
I'll probably also work on Test Run. I think you guys will really, really like the credits sequence for Test Run.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Yeah, I know some of you guys in this call have seen it.
I know I
Can't
still
remember
need
if
to
I
get
have or
around to.
I was just saying I can't remember if I've seen it or not.
Hmm.
I know probably. I think sometime this week I might try to get back to work on Bad Guys. Like I've been working a little bit on the next Mario Adventures Continued video. That's going to be premiering this Friday, actually.
Nice. Oh wait, that's my birthday.
Oh, is it? Well,
Yeah.
well, happy birthday!
Friday's my birthday.
You taking this in, Max? You remembering this?
I'm not even paying attention. What?
Noah's birthday's on Friday. You better remember that.
Oh, damn, you're right. Happy early birthday.
here I
God,
thought
I'm
you were a good
I'm so
friend
bad
of
with
Noah.
birthdays.
No, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
To be honest, the only birthdays I
At
like
least-
remember are mine, Max's, and my mom's. But it's only because my mom's is a week before mine.
Mm.
I make the joke of being a late birthday present to her.
That was nice.
Oh my gosh, there's a love ruler +7? Oh my goodness. Love is probably winning now.
Oh, and these are some weird faces.
Now out of Fame players. Oh. That got me. Oh shoot. No, they took. I think we ain't gotta worry about his green. Purple's catching that. Can't allow the 8 action.
I think it'd be so funny if Valve did actually make a headset called the Value Index that's just like cheaper. That'd be really funny.
It would just be like that. I don't know. It's like an obscure handheld. There's like the Pimax Portal, and it's basically like a Switch, and you can like. It also doubles as a headset. It's like that, but like Steam Deck.
Yeah. They make like a cardboard thing that you can put your Steam Deck into. Original idea, do not steal.
Yeah, and then they'll be discriminated against in VR chat, like how Quest users are currently.
Can you reveal that?
Man, it's so funny how like my birthday's so late into the year that it's like it's not even worth saying I'm like born in 2001 anymore. That's that late. It's like 2 days off. Like people are like, oh, what year are you born in? It's like 2001. It's like, oh, you'll be about the same age as me then. It's like, no, I'm probably closer to a year younger than you if you're born in January.
So where is?
Oh no. Big air purple. Purple, no! Oh.
Hey, no problem. Yeah, I figured I might as well, because one of my other friends, actually one of the crew members came up to me saying that one of their friends needs help. In fact, I'll even go ahead and post these in here. If you want to go shoot some money over to these folks in need, there's this. And there is this. The first one's a toxic household situation, I believe, and the second one is actually relief for the wildfires in Maui.
Oh, that's right. I heard. I heard that some of that. I don't know if that specifically, but I know that stuff like that has been spreading to a couple of other places.
Yeah, it's really bad how like many places like this year and last year alone have been getting wildfires that don't usually get wildfires. So if you live in a place that like does get wildfires a lot, and you're thinking it's not that bad, I can assure you, it's much worse when it's in places that do not get wildfires. Because there's no
it's just
prevention
really
in place
scary.
for it. Yeah, it's terrifying. Imagine losing your entire home and like even your entire city in places. That's what's been happening, like just like across the board, and it's nuts.
Mm-hmm.
If you've ever taken a holiday in Hawaii, put your money where your mouth is.
Yeah, it's rough. Sorry that I keep plugging all sorts of different things to throw money at this week. Things are really rough for people this time of year, it seems, and I'm just trying to do what I can to use this platform for good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We're also not as pressed with the guide dog stuff right now, because it's been, like, the marathon itself has been delayed to next year. Mostly because my guide dog runner is messed up their back, so we'd much rather money goes towards other causes. Yeah, so I need to
I
actually
hope he
message
feels
them.
better.
Yeah. It's just one of those cases where, like, kind of age kind of thing, where you're like, you just slip a disc.
Is Maui is it really the deadliest wildfire in U.S. history? That's crazy.
Yeah, I think it's killed quite a few people.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the death toll was 53 on Thursday. At least. So, like, that's, like, the ones that we know of. Yeah, oh god, 91 right now? Oh.
It's horrible. Clean up the screen.
So I guess that aside, been everyone having a good weekend? I know this is like I apologize for trying to switch topics. I just wasn't sure how many people were comfortable with the dour atmosphere that we just brought here.
It's fine.
I went to a party yesterday, so that was fun. We were playing a Splatoon Splatfest.
That's nice.
We so far we're in Team Love, so because I care.
Yeah. All you need is love for us to be together. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mentioned this earlier, but in addition to working Monday to Friday, I'm working on Saturdays now for half the usual time.
So how's work been for you, by the way?
It's been really good. Honestly, it's nice to actually look forward to waking up and going to work every day. It's not super fun work, but I'm pretty good at it, and everybody there is super nice, and such an upgrade from my last job. My last job was a real pain. Yeah,
that's good.
This is a job that makes 8 hours feel like nothing.
This is what people mean when they say, like, if you have fun while you work, you'll never work a day in your life kind of thing, where it's like the days go by so fast when you, like, actually enjoy what you're doing. I'm never going back into warehouse work again, though, because that, like, I
mean, I don't blame you. Like, I have a couple of friends that do that. I think, my friend Celie, she used to do a warehouse work, and she doesn't have, like, particularly good back issues, so it's been hard on her.
Oh. I did it for 3 months. That's the most I could take. So, I have applied for a job that I know is going to be stressful, but it's the only job I can see that I can do. It's a 999 call operator. So I'll be the first line... I'll be the first, line of contact you talk to in the UK if you have an emergency. So that's gonna be fun. I've got an interview on
Welcome,
the
Morbid.
16th. Hey,
Oh.
hello, Mr. Funny Man.
Like the funny man, where?
In the chat.
Has anyone seen Across the Spider-Verse? Yes. Looks
I
Yes.
have.
very, very good.
Yeah.
I need to see Mutant Mayhem, because that looks cool.
Oh, Mutant
too.
Mayhem's a lot of fun. Like, I feel like...
I need to see it too.
Like, honestly, like, this year so far has just had, like, some of the most fun anime movies I've ever seen. Like, between the Mario movie, Across the Spider-Verse, Mutant Mayhem, and even stuff that I haven't seen yet. Like, I know a lot of people are just in love with how Nimona turned out, especially
God, Nimona's
considering all the... Yeah, especially considering all the development shenanigans that went through.
Yeah. That was a really interesting case. They hired like all the senior animators on that to when it got moved from Blue Sky to whoever did it later. I don't remember.
Oh.
Yeah, they rehired all the senior animators from the original movie, and they basically changed nothing about it, but they did have to move everything over to the new software that they were using.
I mean, that makes sense.
But that movie is just not subtle at all, and I love it for that.
Yeah.
Netflix has this thing like of like encouraging that stuff, and like Nimona's one of the first on the list, so like they know.
I mean, the entire movie was made by someone who is trans. Like the creator of Nimona, like the original comic, is trans, and it's supposed to be an allegory for being trans.
Yeah.
Not fair, because
I
I
wanna make
was
sure I'm
thinking it was like
thinking of
more of
the
a
word.
gender fluid thing.
Yeah, like
Anyway,
gender fluid, like is under the trans umbrella, so it's like one of those things. It's like it's just a trans experience, and they do like they're just not subtle about it. Where there's like a trans flag in the background of one of the scenes. I remember
Anyway,
I remember having to get my friend to stop it so like I could point it out.
Anyway, I want to make sure I'm not confusing them with someone else. The person that made Nimona, they are the same person that directed the She-Ra show, right?
Might be.
I know that a lot of people from She-Ra and otherwise worked on Nimona.
Yes, I believe that is in fact the yep. Nate Stevenson.
They had a lot of like people from all sorts of like known things working on Nimona. I can't remember all of the people and all the things they worked on, but I know She-Ra was one of them. I think something's telling me Infinity Train is another. I don't know.
See. Oh, I know another one that I really liked. Granted, this is a film that came out last year, but I still kind of count it in the same umbrella. The Del Toro Pinocchio movie.
Oh, that one is really good.
Oh yeah, that was last year.
Like, I think late last year, but it still counts.
Yeah.
I think me and Max watched. Was it the same day that Pearl passed? I can't remember. I think it was close to that. And watching that movie so close to when a pet passed away did actually help a lot, because like just the topics that the film deals with.
I really should watch it again. Like, I know me and my friend Logan, we've been trying to plan a day where we could have like a server watch party of the movie in my server. We've just haven't found the time or the memory to actually get on that.
Yeah. Max and I plan on watching John Wick 4 because I got a free rent of it. Not that we need a rental copy to watch it, but it's free,
That's
so
nice.
yeah.
I see. Okay. Not gonna give spoilers with Mutant Mayhem, but there's something I've seen about it that was also an issue with the 2012 show, and I don't know why it's a thing. If it's what I think it is, I'll give Mutant Mayhem cred in that. Again, assuming it's the same thing that I think it is, it doesn't focus on it as long as the 2012 show is, and I feel like for the most part it's more so played for laughs than being, like, particularly genuine about it.
Mm. Yeah, I think you're on the money, though. Just, it is nice to see animation making a good comeback this year.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I heard that because Across the Spider-Verse apparently had a lot of production issues and the staff weren't treated very well. But I heard Mutant Mayhem, the staff were treated extremely well. Some people were actually even allowed to work only 3 days a week, which was pretty cool.
Right, and they were allowed to work at home, too.
Yeah.
And I'm
I
pretty sure the
heard
director
wonderful
was
things.
even being like, if they're working more than me, then I'm doing a bad job. That was like his entire thing. So it's like, wow, you're just awesome. And you know what? He's true. If your like employees are working more than the director, then what are you doing?
Now, if it was the executive producer, that's not as bad, because the executive producer barely does anything to begin with.
It's interesting how dire it is in like animation industry because like even like
Yeah.
you'd see people probably getting paid like way less than they should. It's like storyboard artists basically doing rough animations on twos and probably being just paid storyboard rates.
It's because they get like forced to do that. Like they try and do like actual storyboards and like, can you do more? But I'm just storyboards. Yeah, but can you like animate it more? And it's at the point where it's just
You know, another thing that I really appreciate about Mutant Mayhem is that, like, it's also a thing that I can appreciate with things like Psychonauts or even a lot of Lycia productions, which, like, the visual style does kind of remind me of Lycia in a lot of ways. It's not afraid to be a conventionally ugly movie, if that makes sense.
yeah. I feel like we need to stop like holding like animated things to like Disney standard of it needs to look pretty, because you can make things look realistic in the sense of like not everything's gonna be pretty, not realistic in the realistic way, and it still looks good. I saw people complaining about like character designs looking ugly, and it's like, I'm sorry, but does like these look like people you would see like every day? Are you seeing Disney characters every day?
I think a
you
lot of
just
that is
design?
mostly towards, like, I definitely agree with you in that, like, it's towards a lot of the humans. I've been seeing a lot of it mostly towards April, but then again, the TMNT fans have this weird thing. Not all of them are like this, mind you, but a lot of them that I've seen, they have this weird notion of how severely they gatekeep April in particular when it comes to all these different iterations of the Turtles.
It's mostly just racism, with specifically April being black in two of the things, even though she was originally black, I think.
It depended on
racist.
it depended on whoever was drawing her, I think. Very.
Yeah.
It already varied.
Yeah. It's just a lot of unlike faithful arguments where it's like, you're not arguing this because you actually care about the design looking like a character that could be called April.
Yeah.
You care
I mean,
about
like, I
other
feel like
things.
I feel like that's a big part of it, but I don't know if I'd say it's exclusively a race thing, because before that we have the 2012 show, and April in that wasn't black, and yet people still have a big issue with her purely because, you know, she wasn't exactly like she was in the 80s, where it's like, you know, speaking
I
as
think what it
someone
is
that
people
loves...
just, like, don't like it when a character is designed to look original to like the specific series it's being in. Like, it's the same character, they're just redesigning it for this one specific thing. People just...
Yeah, it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, I say this as someone that, like, grew up with the 80s show, and I love the 80s show with all my heart. I'm also not afraid to say that I feel like the 80s show has kind of spoiled a lot of people in terms of how they view the Turtles.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the original comic was like as far as I know, nowhere near kid friendly. It was a lot darker, if I recall.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it was a
Yeah.
much grittier comic.
And then it became a funny little merch show with
I feel
all
like-
the
It was the
I
same
think
for
even the
Miraculous
direct
Ladybug as
merch.
well. Like the original
Yeah.
comic for that was a bit darker, and like they just take these dark comics and like let's gear this towards kids.
Yeah,
What's
it's like
interesting is they often. Sorry, you go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying, like, yeah, you were right in that, like, it became much more, like, kiddyified when it came to, like, the 80s show, but, like, I still am willing to defend the 80s show to an extent, because I feel like it had enough creativity and wit to it to kind of, like, make up for a lot of the blatant commercialism with it.
Yeah.
I like
I
the
find it
2000
interesting they keep using the designs, like whenever you see them in like a merch or in like tie-ins, like it's almost always the original 80s designs and not the current incarnations, like in
A lot
the
of that
like
has to-
Nickelodeon games.
Well, a lot of that has to do with the fact that, like, for a lot of people, like, that was how they were introduced to Turtles as a series, because it's like, up until I would argue the movies, that was the biggest, introduction to the Turtles people have had in other media.
Hmm.
I do like the 2003 show.
Yeah, that show is good, and I do commend it for. And it's one thing I'll say about like a lot of movies and shows about the Turtles. I like how they aren't afraid to like make changes and be their own distinct thing. And in the case of the 2013 show, I'll admit I still haven't finished it. I want to try to find more episodes of it, but from what I've seen, I think it handles itself good. What's your opinion on the girl turtle? Which one? Because there's technically two of them.
I'm gonna assume they're talking about Mona Lisa.
Oh, you mean Venus de Milo? I would say she is a character that, while not particularly interesting to a degree, she unfortunately became kind of like the avatar of what was so horrible about the show she came from, despite the fact that in the grand scheme of things she was like the least horrible thing about that show.
Hmm.
Yeah, my roller plus 2.
I don't know why I didn't just use the fill tool to begin with there.
Mm.
Of course.
I love how teeny the eyes are.
Yeah. I like just exaggerating things with these dogs. It's really fun.
Definitely looks fun.
Oh, there's money.
Like, and it's also just like a key part of just character design. Like, once you learn how to exaggerate stuff, like, you're sorted.
I go to the
Like-
Disney school where I like make all the guys have huge noses. It's great.
Like, look at this. I like the exaggeration that I did here with like the shape of this dog.
I
There's just like exaggerations all over the place. Like,
Yeah, they're all fun.
it's
like
just
the ones
fun.
with the polka dot eyes. They all look like creatures.
They're just simply like things.
I like the gaming dog.
Yeah.
Like they can barely be defined as actual dogs now.
I like the ones like with eyes like these where it's just like you can tell it's just old man energy. Where's some of the other ones that I've done?
The
Oh,
cube one always gets me.
I don't know. Personally speaking, I don't know enough about Jenica to really judge her as a character, because, like, when it came to, like, the Turtle IDW comics, I stopped reading around the time Leatherhead appeared. Not to lack of interest, because they were still pretty good. It was just more, like, I guess fatigue might be the best way of wording it.
Swoosh.
Now give me a minute.
Okay.
I want to do more dogs, like, I want to draw more dogs, like, doing stuff, like the cookies and the gaming, and the, my favorite, the bowling one.
Do you have a dog drawing or painting something?
I don't think I do.
Well, then
Do
that's a
that.
suggestion for you.
Oh, that reminds me of there's a border collie on something that's like, the owner gives them a paintbrush and paint, and they just let them draw. I'll do
I'm okay.
a collie.
Bob Ross dog.
Bob Ross dog.
Let's see.
Oh, there we go. Ah. Oh, what are you doing here? Get out of our base.
Okay, I still need to get back to reading the Turtle comics, but if that's really what they did with Venus, I'm really not sure what to think about that. Like, because I was never super attached to her as a character, but that seemed like a really strange way of incorporating her into that universe.
Oh, hey.
I don't know.
Fallen Star sequel.
Oh, yes.
I wonder if they changed the cutscene style, because that was one of my pet peeves with the game.
Alright, how it had that flash, like a cutscene style, where it's like, before every sprite, there would be like just a little like squash before they changed possession.
Exactly! That's like one of my pet peeves.
Hey, D.
Hi, Dylan.
Hey, Dee.
Hello, Dylan.
Because I'm trying to remember, like,
Fiend.
didn't
You
D, like,
fiend! How dare
I was
you
about
show your face around me?
But anyway, like I was about to say, I might be wrong, but didn't the Sonic sequel games have that problem as well? You know, like before and after the sequel?
Yeah, but they were 2012 games. Huh.
Oh yeah, I did hear that Last Ronin was getting a game. That is like, that's funny because like that is the one piece of Turtles media that I've heard like exceptionally good things about, but I have never checked it out for myself.
I've only like heard about The Last Ronin through osmosis, but from what I can tell, it's really sad, and the turtle you'd last expect to take up that mantle, you know, is fit for the job. See, I don't know if I could like say, considering how old the story is, but I'm not sure if anybody's here is going to be like buying it and then having their first time with it, so to say. Like, chat, would you care if I just, you know, went a little bit in depth about what I know about The Lost Ronin? Not the game, just the story in general.
Well, yeah, because like the game was only just recently announced.
Yeah.
But as far as like the story goes, I honestly have no preference on spoilers because like not for nothing, I don't see myself getting into it for a while.
Ah.
Yeah, I'll probably forget.
To put it short, there is a reason why Michelangelo is the last one standing. And there's a reason as to why him having the nunchucks and being as creative as he is allows him to take up his brother's weapons and use them without, you know, failing in places.
Right.
Because there have been a few cartoons and comic issues, I'm sure, where they've messed around with the idea of like Splinter swapping their weapons around just to train with them.
Right, like I think the 2012 series did that.
And you see Mikey over there, and he's got no problem with it. Absolutely no problem at all. And the reason for that is because nunchucks naturally need a lot of concentration to wield. So he's more or less trained himself up to use the other people's weapons since they require less focus. Because you're not trying. Because you have to not figure out how to bash yourself in the head all the time. So,
right. that does remind me of like a post my friend Logan showed me about how like there's like this interesting like methodology as to why the turtles have like the weapons they do, where they cater to each one's particular like strengths and weaknesses.
Oh no, I got trapped.
Look at a tiny paw print.
Just so small. Is it obvious that this is a border collie?
I just find it funny because it's like the paw print is still very small, but at the same time the dog itself has like little points for paws to a
Yeah.
point where I don't know how it could feasibly make that shape.
Yeah, this is just how I'm styling them. 'Cause it's easy. I don't feel
That's
like
fine.
drawing like this every time when I can just. That does it. I'm lazy.
I don't know if I'm gonna make a comeback here.
Oh hey, thank you for the.
Oh, we got a donation?
Oh, that was Max. Swore. No wait, no.
Mhm.
That was 6 days ago. That was last week. It was Lao, I think.
Ooh. Thanks for the donation.
Thanks
Thank
for
you.
the donation. Darn it, Team Money won that one.
This one is dog 147. Now I change it up here. I like the system that I've got in place to help me keep track of how many dogs there are.
Hmm.
I've just got like a layer where you can't see the text, but like on the actual layer itself, but you can see it in the title of the layer.
Ah. How big is the dog backlog?
Yes.
Oh. Have you seen this one? Oh, it's Money again.
Someone
Dog
said,
with
"Can you draw a dog with a smaller dog as its guide dog?"
Yes, absolutely.
And then someone else said, "Duck dog."
Where am I gonna put this? Yeah, I'll just put it here.
Duck dog.
Wait, I forgot to do this. Now, what
Not
two
sure we had a
points?
duck hunt. This.
Birthday E102 Gamma, welcome to the stream. And it looks like we also got a donation.
Yep.
You.
Alright, let's see this. CJ, hello everyone, here's my donation, and I'd like to say once again, to the AD crew. Great job on the recent Old Friend comic dub. Thank you very much, CJ. It is
Yay.
appreciated.
Oh no, I'm gonna get tracked. No, no.
I hope it's clear that this dog isn't dead. I'm just like implying that it's blind with the X's over the eyes because that's what I do. I've done it in the past with where is this dog? I drew it a while back. Where is it? There's so many dogs, I've lost it. It was on his back. Where did I put it? That's the question. There it is. This one. Half blind.
Aww.
Ooh.
And also, like Landy can tell you, like, before my persona looks the way it does right now. I used to stylize it with an X over one of its eyes to show that I'm visually impaired.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no. Sorry, I'm just playing my game.
No worries.
Yeah, you could give him shades.
I
The
could.
traditional round dark glasses they use for the
read a little
stereotype.
better as blind over just dead.
There you go. Let's see. Yeah, I'll admit, like, that Splinter's design in Rises was part of, like, that took some getting used to. Honestly, just in general, like, and I know there are a lot of people that have kind of, like, you know, not, like, outright chewed me out, but have, like, heavily disagreed with me whenever I bring this up, but, like, Rise's version of Splinter was a really bad first impression for me. I know he gets so much better as the series goes on, but it takes a while for that to happen, and I'd be lying if I said it was hard for me to like tolerate him that long.
Just his portrayal or his design?
Well, mostly his design, because like early on he acts like it's definitely a departure from like the the wise fatherly like figure that like a lot of versions have him as. Like he's a bit more sarcastic, a bit more like crotchety. It's like and they do go into detail as to why he's like that, but me personally, I feel like it's really long of a wait before they address it.
Oh, that's the wrong letter. So 1 for 8. 1 for 9 for the small one. A really, really small guide dog. Look at that.
Oh,
Maybe a little further.
it's a tiny. It's a tiny.
Maybe I'll change the ears a little bit.
There you go. That's a good boy.
Oh, actually, when I was at a party yesterday, my friend had 4 dogs at the house,
God.
so
4 dogs.
I got into play with them. They're so much fun.
We love 4 dogs.
2 of them are troublesome though.
So we got 827 divided by 5. 165.
Actually, I think I remember their dog names. There's Rolo, Sparky, Polly, and Luna. Yeah, those were the dogs' names.
Who would win, Android 18 and 17, or you 123 Omega? I am so sorry, Omega.
It's all good. I don't blame you.
Pardon me?
You are excused. Oh, I used it.
And we needed a duck dog.
It's like, if I'm going to go out, I'm going to go out doing what I love, causing explosions and collateral damage.
I'm just seeing the history of Trunks the way like future Gohan dies, but just Omega just in the light.
Oh no.
And you know what I gotta do for the duck dog? It's gotta be a retriever. Cause that's their whole thing.
They like the water.
Oh, sorry if you guys can hear me eating. The sandwich
You
has
will be
pickle
sorry.
chips on it.
No, they wiped out us. Time for change.
Ooh, I just realized I forgot to use Pokemon Sleep while I slept the past few days, and now all my Pokemon are really tired. Oops.
SMH, why are the Pokemon so dependent?
I'll be real. I keep forgetting that exists.
Where'd you come from?
London!
He's
You
been
didn't-
here.
You didn't know he was here?
I didn't.
I hear the
I'm guessing.
I-
You would be or
You
BY
got,
came here.
you got the D jump scare.
Don't you hate it
I hear
when you don't exist?
I hear the "Where'd you come from?" line, and I'm like, bro said that like a
Welcome to the
NPC
club,
in an
Dylan.
action
Welcome
game.
to the club.
I was gonna make an MCU cameo
They
comparison.
called it.
Well, I thought it was going to be the whole thing is that, like, where'd you come from? Well, you're going to have to talk about that with my parents. Just hope you're not afraid to hear all the gritty details.
Oh my god.
Let Landy be a Spider-Man Goon _1 the way he goes. What's with the get-up? Jump? Circus in town?
Guess you haven't heard. I'm the sheriff around these here parts.
We couldn't win that one. Oh well.
See, because like in the meantime, when you were eating and when I had arrived, I'd quickly put something in the microwave and I forgot to unmute. I was speaking for like the past 2 minutes like a fool.
Oh.
Whatever though.
I'm making this dog like brain empty.
Okay. Hey.
An android.
You know, if it wasn't for the fact that it'd probably be hard for the little guy to walk, I would almost ask if he could have, like, little webbed flippers for his back feet.
This guy's about to go up to a lemonade stand and ask for the grapes.
I could just tell straight away from the way the duck's eyes was drawn.
Oh no. Oh no. My friend's gonna be in trouble. No. How dare they?
Also, if anyone is curious as to why I draw the eyes like this, specifically, I got inspired by the way my dog side-eyes me all the time.
Aww.
I just think it's so funny.
Darn,
Like,
I didn't
that
know.
guy is, like, the master of side-eyes and being sad.
They have perfect.
Yeah, you can tell when they're
What
sad.
it deserves to be seen as.
Oh, horrors.
1, 5.
Right, I've drawn a few dogs already. I'm going to take a brief break because I don't want to burn out like last time.
Okay,
And I don't want to end up hurting my hands.
all
So
good.
I think last time I had to stop because my
No.
carpal tunnel started playing up. Yeah, it's not fun when my hands decide to no longer want to draw.
That
As you
doesn't
can
sound
imagine.
fun.
Yeah, it's. Oh.
Go. Here. Use it. Ah, just in time. Thank you for the save. Oh, not too close. Oh, no. Why did I do that?
Yeah, I forgot about the Sonic Amateur Games Expo.
Ah, no. I let them make a comeback. What was I
Kind of like
thinking?
Diglett.
Ah, no. There's a player named Crocodile.
Ooh, I would like to do a gardening dog. Getting all of these dogs split up onto sheets is going to be an interesting task.
I should check my bank.
Make sure no one's robbing it again.
Yep. Is your bank running? You better go catch it.
Ooh.
Oh no. Oh, that was close. Ah.
You playing something? Sorry, I've been out of the loop on this chat.
No worries.
Oh.
I was just keeping that.
Wait, are you asking me? I'm playing
Yes.
something? Oh, I'm playing Splatoon 3. I'm playing Splatfest.
Mm-hmm.
I can sneak in a bit. Uh-oh. Gotta run. That worked. Nice.
Dude, I went through this can of monsters so fast. Oh my god.
Speed run.
Yeah. I'm not getting another can. I don't have the money for that.
They're so
I do
expensive
have-
now.
It's more I just don't have money.
Mm.
So I did also buy a can of Iron Brew.
Ah.
It's a limited edition. It's ice cream flavor.
Ooh.
It just tastes like an ice cream float.
It does sound good.
Yeah.
Oh no. They double team me. Okay, I'm spawning here. I don't know if we won that. Ah, darn it. Oh well.
Oh.
Oh, cool. My catalog went up.
Slaps.
That's okay, Patty. You don't have to be here on time all the time, so don't worry too much, because we usually stream for quite a long time on these charity streams.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
While you're taking a break, I'm going to get a head start on editing. Hold on, I got to set some properties. And while you're taking that break, I'm going to go ahead and... Hang on. Get it all configured. We're going to do some video editing.
Yippee!
I shall offer some directorial advice.
Yeah.
And my first note
You
is
do if you need it.
throw the whole project away. I'm kidding.
Oh, there's not much of a project to speak of just yet, so we got to fill the project before we throw it away.
True.
My advice: have someone else do it.
It's okay. I'm already way ahead of you.
That's fine. I was just saying that's a joke.
I know.
Hey Max, if I run out of stuff to do and we don't get any more like dog donations when I finish off these dogs, can I work on the certain dollar? Or do you
Certain
think
dollar.
that should be off stream?
I would do that off stream.
Okay. I do have other stuff to do. Like I've got this commission, and I could probably continue animating these yapping icons I'm in the process of making.
Yeah,
Wink.
you can do those. If you have clearance for that one commission that you've been working on, then I'd say do that as well.
Yeah, I could probably message the guy right now.
Yeah. All right, so video we're going to be working on is a little thing. Wait. Oh, I forgot to download the whited pages. I'm going to grab those from my DMs. So we're going to start on Old Friend Part 2. I already have everything recorded for it. Oh my god. They're done with JPEG large files and they've moved on to JPEG mediums. Is there even a JPEG large version of this page? Uh-oh. Is this the original resolution? No, it's not. Oh my god.
Oh.
Alright, cool. I've got a clearance to work on that on stream if it comes to it. Yeah, the commission in
Oh no.
being talked about, this one, is a painting commission. The background specifically is going to be taking the most time, but I've already gotten the characters done. There's going to be a bunch of portals and stuff on this.
Oh, sorry. They're not seeing your stream. Let me pop that
They're not?
open.
Ah,
Yeah, it's a little weird trying to... It
That's
would
cool.
not be possible for me to actually show the stream while I have Vegas open. Yeah,
Ah.
this is the one you got. You already get clearance for
Yeah.
this?
yep, they've given me
Okay.
clearance to work on this on stream if it... Like, if I finish the dogs and I also finish the Sonic yapping stuff.
Oh yeah, don't worry. Sonic Expo, they got funded.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you all. Thank you to everyone who donated.
Yeah.
They reached their goal like a day after we posted that video, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know how much we helped, but I'm happy to have helped in any way. All right, now I'll finally switch to Vegas. So yeah, there's an old friend part 2. Right now I need to grab the I need to grab the textless panels. I got sent them in DMs, but they're severely lacking in resolution compared to the actual Oh, there might be some other issues here too. I'm not sure. Let me check. Okay, no, never mind. There's no other issues. The issue is just resolution. I'm going to see if I can get the high-res files. In the meantime, though, let's just go ahead and create these bins. Let's also save this. Yep, it isn't an Adrenaline Dub stream without technical issues, like me installing Windows 95 and then installing a graphics driver, then registering the graphics driver.
You were also you were also
The
struggling getting a
printer
print
crap
from
that
Luna.
was like 2 hours until I realized that I could just splice the certificate together from like screenshots. As I said, the real way to earn your certificate in Sonic Schoolhouse is to think like Sonic. Be fast on the screenshot button. All right, pages, voices of our new technology. Let's see. Sonic, old friend. Oh, whoa. Okay, there we go. Good. Got all our files. I got the chip line, so you're gonna figure out who voices Chip in this today.
Excuse me.
I'm already streaming this on Discord too, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
All right. So the way I usually start this out, this comic is by Copium V, by the way. You can follow them on Twitter. Their handle is literally I found you faker. Ah, gunshot! You weren't supposed to say it, bro. No, man.
Wait, what did he do?
Now everyone knows I got Christopher Pratt on the team as Chip. No.
Uh-oh.
I was looking at Chip, and I realized, I know who this should sound like. He should sound like Chris Pratt. There's an interview going up next week, actually, where he does a spot on Sonic Unleashed Chip just to mess with you. You know, just to really mess with you. Just like he did with Mario. I like how Hard Drive wrote that article, and then it literally came true. Chris Pratt debuts Pitch Perfect Mario impression just to mess with you, and then
It happens.
I think like a month later he does like a really close Mario.
I honest chat. I cannot express enough how hard my friends were laughing in the voice call with them when that got first revealed on a Nintendo Direct.
Dude, that was it. Just kept
Like,
getting funnier
like,
because we would have
were
like we had
laughing.
Jack Black as Bowser, we had Seth Rogen as Donkey Kong. It just kept getting funnier and
Yeah.
funnier.
The
as cats was-
serotonin was unmatched.
We laughed for like 5-10 minutes straight.
No longer than that. It was like 30 minutes.
Oh my
We
god!
literally
I could
and
not
we
breathe.
spammed it so there were so many
yeah,
server
we did.
tags. It was crazy.
Yeah.
Dude, all
I
we had
wish
to
we
say at the end
recorded
of it
that.
was nobody is the same person as they were before that reveal.
Like where like boys came in and men came out.
Let me see if I can just can I just do a desktop capture? Display capture.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so that's going to be my... Oh, my God. That is literally over everything. Sorry. Let me see if I can get that all tweaked. Okay. That looks all right. Let me just...
What? Oh, no. 0.4%?
Need to remove a folder from my recents that has dirty words. Yeah, when I was working on the new Adrenaline Dubs outro, something got stuck. Like one of the project files got stuck in an infinite loop of trying to render something. I got so mad that I named a file two very dirty words. One of them is ass. I'm not sure if I can say the other on the stream. So I won't be. It's not that bad, though. It refers to a female dog. How do I remove this from quick access?
Should be able to right click that.
Not from Vegas. I'll probably have to do it. Come on. There we go.
Isn't there a clear list function?
No, I figured it out.
Ah, okay.
Dude, I really like the way Windows 10 is structured. Like,
Why? Because it's an exclusive world premiere.
it's got like a nice world premiere.
See, I'm not sure if I should play the sound on the soundboard.
Yeah, well, I don't think anybody's gonna hear it. I think soundboards are disabled. Actually, let me mute those.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mute those.
Kind of glad I brought that up.
All right. So the first thing I like to do with these dubs is just get the cropping down, which, I mean, that's kind of obvious. Okay, hold on. First thing I should do is actually mask out this panel. And again, I don't have the whited versions, so, you know what, actually? I think I know what I can do. I'm going to make sure that doesn't appear on the wrong monitor. Okay, there we go. It's just my audio folder.
Uh-oh.
Trying to be careful because I'm showing my entire like desktop is a little stressful.
Yeah, don't want to be revealing any personal information.
Yep. Let's pop these open. This is also going to spoil the comic if you if you didn't want to see that. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to make really rudimentary whited versions of these that I can use that just match the original resolution. But it's going to be temporary because because in these later panels there's like transparency effects. So that's why I needed to get them straight from the original artist. This is basically what the whiting process looks like for like IDW and Archie.
Just seeing MSP's message, maybe trying to fully adapt to Linux would be better in the long run. Windows is more user-friendly. But mostly because like they don't want to upgrade to Windows 11, which I completely understand.
Yeah, Windows 11's not really gripping me. I really like the start menu in Windows 10. I mean, should I open it? Let me check and make sure I don't have anything bad. Okay, no, I don't. I'm always really wary of like, oh no, do I have like swear words or weird apps? Nope.
Yeah,
it's just nice how I can set all of those tiles up so easily.
Yeah. Windows 10 is really good. I like it. I'm so glad that on my laptop, like, I got the little thing that says, oh, your system, like the stuff in your system means you can't get Windows 11. It's like, oh no! Anyway. I don't know if that's the same for my PC, though. I really hope that I don't get upgraded to Windows 11, because I will cry.
Alright, hold on. Again, just trying to make sure that I don't, like, show any personal folders. Because I do all sorts of stuff on the computer. I remember one time I was recording a video that was showing, like, how to, like, reverse image search to find sources for art. And there was an oversight. One of the shots straight up revealed the city I live in because Google just prints that. So that wasn't fun. I had to edit that out. It was up for like 15 minutes until I realized. I don't know if anybody in the server saw it though, thankfully. And if they did, they probably just didn't care. Okay. So the way that these are set up is the versions with all of the text are called B. The versions with no text are called A. And again, this is how the whiting process goes for IDW and Archie. But I'm not going to be... This is ultimately like temporary just for Old Friends Part 2. I did this for Old Friends Part 1, but in Part 2 I couldn't because there's these transparency effects applied to certain speech bubbles, and that would be really hard to make look convincing. So instead, these are just temporary so that I can actually edit the comic while I wait for those new panels. That's a very not good color. It still doesn't match, but you know, the idea isn't to match, it's just to match close enough to where, okay, this is what the video is going to look like once I replace these. Yeah, you can start to see where, like, I would have ran into issues. To A.
Oh.
Hmm?
Sorry, I'm just playing my game.
Oh, it's that damn video game.
Yeah, it's Splatfest.
Oh wow, there's a
Switching
lot of
my
games
hand around.
for Sage this year.
Nice.
Feel
Yeah, it's like
punching
a
my hand.
half-hour
You're
thing.
not gonna hurt right now. Don't you dare start hurting right now, hand. We've only just started streaming.
I probably need a break of Splatoon 3. Because I played all day yesterday.
Text also sometimes overlaps these lines here. It's something that would need either extensive manual editing or just access to the original files, which we're getting.
Oh,
Somebody asked what team you are for the Splatfest.
I'm in Team Love.
Hmm.
A lot of people are in Team Love.
What is the what are the teams in question?
Team Love, Money, and Fame. Those are the teams.
Dude,
Yeah,
that's
well-
like 2/3 of a One Piece reference.
Yeah. Yeah. I picked Love because I care about everyone.
That's very nice.
Yeah.
I would have picked
Here-
money. Yeah, again, this whiting job looks like crap. But it's just a placeholder.
So, you know, Landy, hearing you talk about saying getting or picking money, my mind is going to this one video where this guy is just like completely fitted out with like items covered in dollars, like just money bills folded around everything, and he's just going, money on my chain means I wear the money. Money on my mind means I think about the money.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Money in my
that
glasses
is-
means I talk to the money.
That's something we should do with the
There's
with
not a lot
the
of people who are in Team Fame. From what I noticed.
Hey, is there something supposed to be showing in the preview part, Max?
What?
Is there something supposed to be showing in the preview?
In Vegas?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, cool.
I'm
I was worried.
working in Paint right now.
All right, I was worried because like I was just seeing like the black preview and seeing the rest of Vegas. I thought we had more technical difficulties.
Nope.
So that's so matter of factly.
Try again.
So wait, where... I'm having trouble identifying... I'd like to make this synchronized to the music. Actually, you know what? I'll leave this not synchronized, and I'll just have Danny do whatever he wants with the soundtrack. All right. This is this just Spagonia that they're in? I forget which area this is.
I was a pop of this.
Yeah, that's Apatows.
Apatows, yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, because of
Apatows,
those
whatever.
have those white buildings.
Yeah, I haven't played that game in a while.
Hmm.
Let's get the pan correct. Let's also make sure it's correct vertically. I like to... Yeah.
Oh. We're just fixing
Zoom that all in nice. I'm going to set that to good half quality, actually, so that it's a little faster. It's a little too slow. Man, my Vegas is kind of chugging right now. Let's go preview half. Okay, doesn't look like much is going to help. I'll set it back to good half. All right. Actually, I should be doing this for B.
Ouch.
All right, and we're actually gonna, you know what? I'll copy, paste event attributes so that I have all the masking information too. And this will only be a mask of the dialogue here. Something else I'm gonna do here. That's just a pure black background, looks like. So... No, I want a media. Just put black. This is so that we have a smooth fade in. I just use a black element. Because if you were to just fade these two in separately, yeah, you get kind of something nasty with the text.
He's a scientist the way he's discovering these elements by color.
Oh wait,
This could be
okay,
a
there
little
we
more
go.
dramatic. That looks good. Let's get the Sonic. I think this is just the sing. I think this is just a retake of the singing.
Happy.
Yeah, okay, it is. So I do quite a few takes of things, especially with my own dubs. So you're gonna hear a lot of different lines. I hope I didn't swear in this recording. I forgot. I don't think I did. Let me see which one of these laughs works the best. Yeah, you can hear the transformer and the mic kind of saturating at some of these higher ones. It's not great. I had to be careful. Are these...
My little bro.
Those are not laughs. Okay.
Oh my god, public holiday. 13 years ago today, Scott Pilgrim vs. the World released in theaters.
And it was the best
Let's do
goddamn
that
film.
I cannot wait
year.
for the anime, man. I can't wait.
Ooh.
Oh!
Ooh. Oh my god.
It's just insane they got like the movie cast to voice the characters. That's nuts to me.
I've been waiting to have Edgar Wright direct an animated project.
I can't believe he
Right,
actually
correct.
Waiting
did
for
that.
this one.
I can't believe he actually did that.
Let's see which one of these takes
See,
the
the
best.
question
can't
is,
believe he
the
actually
question is
did
how
that.
much Netflix are going to allow them to cover.
I
Because
can't
they could
believe he
obviously- because
actually
they could
did
retell
that.
the movie
There we go.
and just split that up into episode segments. But that cuts out so much of the book, and I wonder if they're going to expand by using more of the book to adapt it. Kind of the same way.
I can't-
If there were missing
I can't-
sub-stories, like particularly like Knives' dad
I
and all
can't
that.
believe he actually did that.
I had to figure out how to make this sound actually distant.
Have you tried applying like a low pass?
I could actually. Let me see what works the best.
Played the book.
All right, just trying my
I
best.
gotta read the books again. I've read the first one. I've just not read the other ones.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
I got like all 6 of them.
Hey, can I borrow them? Oh,
No, I'm kidding. You can.
I can't believe he actually did that.
okay.
This might also be useful. Just adding like an outdoors reverb, or not reverb, like an echo. It's very slight.
I can't believe he actually did that.
Let's make that even more muffled.
I can't believe he actually did that.
That sounds all right.
I can't believe he actually did that.
I guess that's close enough, honestly.
I can't believe he actually did that.
Outdoors reverb is not really all that potent.
It's not. Yeah, it's not really like the right kind of echo, and I don't know what that is.
It also depends a lot on the loudness of the sound. So I might keep it in for the laugh, but not for this second half.
I can't believe he actually did that.
Or maybe.
I can't believe he actually did.
Oh no, this needs.
Did what?
Actually did.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm laughing at something myself.
Actually
I
did
cannot share
that.
it in the
Actually
chat.
did that. Did that.
Yeah, it's outdoors reverb is kind of hard.
I can't believe he actually did that.
This is definitely like one of the louder parts, so I think I'll just give that the delay and that's it, or the echo.
I can't believe he actually did that.
All right, and also we got this video layer that's not really doing anything. I like to kind of condense the video layers like this so that I can fit more of them on screen. Same with audio layers, obviously. Let's see. There we go. Oh, we can actually switch this to a full panel. And only use one image. Yeah, we have an interesting setup where we can actually... or I have an interesting setup with these where when a panel's dialogue is like fully complete, I can just mask, like... I can take the text only, or the full text version, and just mask that full panel. Go ahead and adjust these because I think the masking might be weird on them. Oh, no, it's actually fine on this one. But yeah, you can see here it's 2 video layers, or rather two elements. But here it's only 1. That way, if I want to bring in another panel, then I can literally just... Hold on.
That. I can't believe he actually did that.
Okay. I can just plop that on top. And then bring in another panel. Let's take a piece of that.
I think it is. Like, basically, we put things up on the channel basically as soon as they're done. Sometimes we do put them back, like, not too much, though, just so we can, like, get it premiered, I guess.
This one is specifically about Sonic's birthday, so I don't really know what we're gonna do,
Yeah.
to be honest.
Oh, nice one.
All right, let's get these all moving in the same fashion. Just by copying the timeline frames. All right, and this is going to be this is going to be the second panel. So I'm just going to update the masking information to include both panels here. And if you're wondering how I do the fade, I'm going to take this black element here, copy that, make a reference to the original media instead of a new copy of it, so that we're literally just referencing it and we're not making a brand new element just for that. Because if you go to all media, we see Vegas solid color 13. When we make a reference, we just reference 13. But if you create a new copy, it creates another element, and we don't need that right now. So let's set that back to reference. Okay. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to take this panel in particular, or this end of this panel, shove it up here so that we can just insert the black black element.
Oh, he's mad.
Okay, I thought there was some ghosting going on.
What are you mad about, Caesar?
Oh, you're talking about.
Sorry.
What is this video editing software? This is Sony Vegas, or Magic's Vegas now.
Oh, Magix. Oh.
That is Vegas Pro.
Yep. This is version 18 in particular.
Okay.
I'll use 14.
14, I use 16.
Oh, you use 16?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
My little bro grew up so fast.
Let me see which one of these takes fits the best for this scene.
My little bro grew up so fast.
Not a bad one.
My little bro grew up so fast. My little bro grew up so fast.
Not bad.
My little bro grew up so fast. My little bro grew up so fast.
I think he's still mid-chuckle, so I kind of want to keep that energy.
My little bro grew up so fast. My little bro grew up so fast.
I might merge takes, actually, just so we have a nice diversity of emotions.
My little bro grew up so fast. So fast. Bro grew up so fast.
Yeah. These sound all right.
My little bro grew up so fast.
Let me use the S from here because it's a little more drawn out.
So fast. Bro grew up so fast. My little bro grew up so fast.
It's not the best match, but I think it'll be fine. I think I was speaking into the microphone wrong here, so I'm just gonna place a little treble boost across the whole track.
My little bro grew up so fast. My little bro grew up so fast.
Yeah, okay, that works. Yeah, I recorded this when I was still getting used to the new microphone I got, so it's a little weird. It's all right though. Let's move this.
My little bro grew up so fast.
I think I'll actually draw this movement out a little more.
My little bro grew up so fast. My little bro grew up so fast.
And let's make the fade a little longer as a result.
My little bro grew
Okay.
My little bro grew up so fast.
It's a little laggy on Vegas.
My little bro grew up so
Probably has trouble keeping up 30 or 60 FPS.
My little bro grew up so fast.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, Hyper's name is just H on this stream because Discord's new username system hides your username if it's the same as your like tag, I guess.
That is
I don't-
weird.
It's really stupid. And also this is an element that it's hold on. Ah.
I'm gonna head out now, guys.
Oh, okay, take it
was
easy,
nice
man.
being on stream.
Or
See.
See us.
oh no, come on. Oh no. Oh, they wrecked us.
All right, hold on. I'll do some updates to this. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it just straight up is going to hide Hyper's name no matter what.
That is weird. I've never, like, the only time I've ever seen something like that happen before is whenever I would have OBS open.
Yeah.
Oh.
If you maybe like put like spaces in between hyper voice acting, that might fix it. Because mine's like, it's basically the same as my username. It's just got a space instead of the underline instead of.
Yeah, okay.
Nope.
I've just changed it so that people know what it's Discord's new username system is really dumb. It's not that bad like in Discord, but then there's little things like this, like the Discord StreamKit chat overlay that I guess they didn't even bother to update it for the new system. Nope, because the problem is the fact that Hyper's name, his Discord tag is Hyper voice acting because of the new username system, but also so is his like display name. And if your display name matches it, then it'll hide it. That's also why that's also why certain names are hidden in the way that they are when you're in streamer mode.
Yeah.
It's really just silly.
It's also why like my
My
name
little bro
shows,
grew up so
despite
fast.
my username being Red Wolf. It's because my username has the underline instead of the space. So because the nickname is technically different by like one character, it shows.
All right, I usually replay these a good few times to get a good idea of how to judge the pacing.
My little bro grew up so fast.
Did I cut that too early?
Fast.
I think I cut that T a little too early. It's okay. Over the music, it's probably not going to be a big problem.
My little bro grew up so fast.
I should also, so this is just the first panel so that it moves smoothly with the fading in of the new panel. Basically so that we're not doing this,
My little bro grew
where it just fades the whole thing. Once it's done moving, though, I can actually chop this and delete the rest of it so that we have another video layer free for a moment.
fast.
Okay. I'd like for this to be a slightly slower dub, especially because it's only 4 pages, but also just the whole emotional context.
Fast.
I think around here is a good place to put that. Let's give that a nice pan down. I'm also going to copy this mask information and paste it into here. Oops, that's effects. Paste the masking information into here so that we have both panels covered. And we can delete this part underneath now. So again, we have another video layer free if we want to do anything. Like, for instance, if I wanted to fade in a panel. Yeah, I've got a whole like workflow for this.
So fast.
Maybe I need to make that a little shorter.
Fast.
Let me see. It'll depend on what the next line is, actually. What's the next line? Oh, that looks like something I need to patch up. Let me pop Paint open again. Let me actually keep it open. Yeah, sometimes what we do is we do a little patchwork. Let me just try and match the angle of this. Actually, I think the line tool would be a little more versatile here. Let me just get it red so that I can see it well. Okay. Object to color. Now let's do that purple line. Actually, I'll just duplicate this layer. Object to color. Oh, I didn't update the color on object to color. Oops. There we go. Because that looks to be the same angle, roughly. Okay, and then we can just chop off these other parts. And then underneath it, I'll just make that black. So that we have a nice, like, separated portion. I'll need to patch up that purple line a bit. Yeah, it's definitely a little inconsistent right now. We'll just grind that down finer. Match it with the angle of the line. I think I pretty much had the angle correct, actually. Yeah, okay. I think that's about as good as we're going to get. I suppose we can add a minor blur to... Oops. Minor blur to it just to... What's overblur give us? Nah, not really a fan of the look of that. I think it'll just JPEG out, to be honest. Okay. A2. Let me make sure there's nothing overlapping. Okay, nothing else overlaps. All right. Let's chuck that in. Sky high mirror theme. Not familiar with that. Let's copy the frame from here. Actually, I'll copy the frame from the first one so that we're oriented correctly with the edge of the page that I chose.
Right.
Yeah, that's just going to be centered, so... Oh, actually, it's a bit bigger than the original screen space, so let's account for that.
Mm-mm.
All right. And look at how seamless that edge is. Actually, it's still not perfect, and I'm picky, so I'm going to work on it a little more. Because you can see where the bump is in this actually pretty well. Oh, you know what I can do? I don't know why I didn't do this before. I can just use a part of this, just copy it. Figure out where the best place to loop that is. Yeah, I could have very easily just done this. I don't know why I didn't. That is significantly more seamless. Wow. And the repetition of it is already kind of evident in the original, so you know it's whatever. There we go. Now it's good. Thank you very much, Sonic Pro Gaming. You can look forward to the editing getting crazier and crazier.
Proud of this man's stance on gaming, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Glad we got some pro gamers in chat.
We got pro gamers.
Oh,
I think that should take a little longer to complete, that one. Is that where both of them? Okay, that's where both of them need.
oh, my new badge.
I might set this to 30 FPS. Actually, I don't know.
Hold on.
Is there a way to change the preview video preview preferences? I guess there's no way to change the frame rate because that would be really useful right now. Even though technically it wouldn't be the best preview if it didn't have the same frame rate. I mean, it would be nice to have the option. Magix, if you're listening, let me change the frame rate of the preview, even if just for performance gains, because that's not cutting it. Sorry.
Get better soon. Okay? They best get better.
Oh, sweet, 10x battle. Alright. Let's go destroy them. Oh, shoot. Nice, got one. Oh. How did he get me? Oh.
Let's focus on that for a bit. Yeah, I think Sonic Colors was released at like the tail end of that aesthetic being popular.
Oh no.
Let's see.
No, I can't.
Rudiger Arrow.
Yeah.
I've just never heard of that term until now.
That takes a little long.
Come on.
Yeah, okay, there we go. That's the ticket. Let's also pull up the original A for that so we can fade into it. Something fun you can do actually here is we can take this top one and fade it. Actually, hang on.
No, there's nothing new.
Let's make that happen there.
Oh no!
We can cut it short and fade it, and then we can take those keyframes from this other frame in the way that they're arranged and add them to this. And you'll notice this is kind of far. We can't select this last frame. Well, that's because it's literally in an... Oh, I think I moved it. Actually, I think I messed something up.
Oh boy.
Because that's normally supposed to work. Oh, I know why it didn't work. I was an idiot. I need to... There we go. But yeah, something cool we can do is we can literally just cut something short, but use the pan crop keyframes from another element, and they'll stay in the same place that they would be. The reason why we can't really select this last one proper is because it's literally outside of the range of the clip now. But it still processes it, but the movement gets cut short. So actually we can see what's going on here. It's supposed to be smooth, which means it speeds up and then slows down. But it doesn't slow down because the frames where it starts to slow down is out of range. Yeah, that's how I get these seamless movements. Okay, let's see. What is he saying here again? I need to double check. Okay, maybe I should use this instead. Let's get both these in frame and refine. That has like the littlest overlap. I don't actually think that's overlap at all. I think that's literally just, yeah, it's like a single pixel worth of blackness up there. I think it'd be wiser to use this since it's all the dialogue is going to be said here. Getting messages.
I guess it's the first time celebrating without them after a long time, huh? I guess it's the first time celebrating without them after a long time, huh?
The English is a little weird in these two comics, but it's all right.
I guess it's the first time celebrating without them after a long time, huh? I guess it's the first time celebrating without them after a long time, huh?
So for context, this comic takes place during Sonic's birthday, which is why he's speaking the way he is. Let me just, I should get like the mixer up here. View. Was it the mixing console? No, it's not. It's not the loudness meters. What am I looking for? What is it? Mixer preview fader? Where did that go? Let's see. What does Vegas say about it? Hides or shows the preview fader and meter on the mixer. I don't know where the mixer is. There's the mixing console. I feel like a goofball trying to figure this out. Audio bus tracks? No. It's not what we want. There's a mixer in some other version of Vegas. I don't remember which one. It's like a tab here or something. Or you can also stack it in between here. The huh? Which one? This one?
Huh.
I was just doing it based on the comic, because you got this panel. I didn't really know how to interpret it. I'm going to lose my mind. Whatever. I'll just use this
I guess it's
little
the
meter on the on the side here.
I guess it's the first time
Let's turn that up a bit.
I guess it's the first time celebrating without them after a long time, huh? I guess it's the first time celebrating without them after a long time, huh? I can't believe he actually did that. My little bro grew up so fast. I guess it's the first time celebrating without them after a long time, huh?
That seems like a good volume.
A long time, huh?
I should probably get back to drawing dogs.
Time, huh?
Okay, I'm taking a break. I'm pretending right now.
Exactly what I should do before drawing dogs again.
Love
is I should
Sonic's
take a
voice. Thank you.
dog.
Yeah, somebody mentioned on Old Friend Part 1 that they liked how... It might have been... No, actually, I don't remember who it was. But they mentioned that they liked that the voice sounded like Ryan Drummond, and I was like, yes, my efforts have paid off. Because I've been trying to speak from my chest more as Sonic, and kind of really hone in more of those Ryan Drummond tones. And I think it's really paid off. I'm not trying to do an exact impersonation because I don't want to mess with my own voice too much. But I also just want my Sonic to sound better. Because if you watch the older Adrenaline Dubs videos, my Sonic voice is weird in some of them. Because I was evolving the voice as I went along. Okay.
Huh?
Excuse me.
You all good?
I'm fine. Had a lot of pizza from yesterday.
Oh. Let's actually make that take the same amount of time as this one does. Oh wow, I already kind of had it going for the same time, just off by a frame. Okay, and we can just use these B images here. Because there's not really any dialogue. Let's see, we're going to reach this point.
Oh my gosh, hi! It's been so long since I've seen you! How are you?
I am hearing what sounds like a character voiced by Ryan.
Oh, shoot, that's me. Sorry.
It's all good.
Hold on, let me fix something.
Just want to make sure you weren't editing something that wasn't supposed to be public yet.
It's for something for my stuff. That's all.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Don't worry, it's not a Jordan Dubs related.
No,
it's
I
my
figured that. I just didn't. You know, if you didn't mean to like play it and it was something that you didn't like, you wanted to keep under wraps. I just want to make sure.
Oh no, it's okay.
Welcome to the stream, Nick. And yeah, I believe this would be your friend's comic if your friend is Copium V. Yeah, we're working on part 2. The page whites that I did look like crap because they're just temporary. I'm just waiting on the high res versions of the textless images from Copium because they sent me versions of it. I very stupidly did not check to see if they were high resolution. And it turns out they aren't because they're just over Twitter DMs, and it really, really nerfs the resolution.
Wait, hold on. Let me just check something. Oh shoot! I think I might be playing a bit.
Yeah, she is extremely good at making these kinds of comics and just art in general. I'm going to let the sound designers have some real fun with this, honestly. Because, I mean, these scenarios are, like, just absolutely ripe for ambience.
Wait, hold on.
Let's have another pan here. Not much. I'm working on the old friend dub. Let's actually make this an A panel. Paste event attributes. I'll make this an A panel because I removed the huh. All right, see you, Kitty. Thank you for coming to the stream.
Yeah.
Choose this last frame. Huh. Huh. Yeah, I didn't know if this was supposed to be literally him saying huh, or if it was like a breath. I might ask, because I think like a sigh, like a deep sigh here might be really, really good for just the emotion. I'll see. You know what? Actually, I'll see now. Oops. That's a video I was watching. Let me actually pull up the Twitter DMs for that real quick. Yeah, I was watching Skate Anywhere Like Frozone by J Laser Video, but I didn't start it yet. Yeah, or Breathy. Yeah, I could retake it.
Okay, yeah, I did hear music from Red's end from seeing the stream earlier, so I think it's also happening with me when I'm trying to play something.
Well, the reason it happens with Reds is because I think they're using their tablet.
Oh, okay.
I think in your case, I just heard it from your microphone, whatever headphones you were using.
I'm using a Blue Yeti. Hold on. I don't know.
Well, it might be picking up your headphone audio if it's loud enough.
It might be, yeah. Let me just go and... Hold on, I just want to check my sound settings.
All right. Well, whatever it is, I can replace it with something new.
Huh.
Let's just do a tasteful fade here.
Huh.
Hello.
Welcome.
Hello.
We just had to take Caesar out briefly.
Sounds like a storm's on its way here.
Now here's the fun part about this sequence. Actually, let me make sure that speech bubble is in full view. Trying to be careful not to. Okay, I think that looks balanced. Here's the messed up thing about this comic, though. Actually, you'll probably find that out as this unfolds. So I'll leave it unknown for now.
I'm ready to draw dogs again.
Very nice.
I've been ready, but I'm glad that I had to use the bathroom real quick there and also take Caesar out so that you could have time.
Can't seem to fix it, so...
Paste event
Right.
attributes.
I'll just,
Oh, wait, no, this should be centered. Oh, I'm stupid. Alright, there we go.
Oh, you're not.
I don't know, Red, what do you think?
Hold on, I gotta look at the stream. So what's supposed to be standard?
Maybe I'm not stupid. Yeah, maybe I'm not stupid.
What?
Because I was talking about whether I was stupid or not.
I'm
Man,
like
I feel humbled.
What's going
I feel
on?
sobered.
What's
Yeah,
going on?
exactly. I said I'm stupid. Hyper insisted I wasn't. He insisted. He said it exactly like this. No, Andy, you're not stupid, and you shouldn't be saying these things about yourself. It's not healthy. Well, I'll tell you what's
look,
not healthy. The stuff I eat.
No, what's going on?
Listen,
please?
I'm just trying to be a good friend and, not let you tear yourself down. What's wrong with that?
You're an even better friend than you think because you allowed me to lie about what you said
Steve, you're just so
and
heartwarming.
exaggerate it.
No, please tell me what's going on. Genuinely.
Oh, literally, I said I was stupid because I didn't center this. And Hyper said, "No, you're not." And I said, "Red, what do you think?"
That's why I thought what's centered because you
Yeah,
said
I
center.
know.
So what's supposed to be centered, man?
I'm not asking you. I'm asking you your opinion on whether or not I'm stupid, but I don't really need an answer to that anymore.
It's okay. I'm stupid too.
So long as you're not calling me stupid,
No,
man.
you're not.
That's
No,
You're
it
not
might
stupid
be.
either, Red.
What?
It might be.
Please don't. I'm
I
trying not
thought
to
I
call
was
myself
stupid. I saw you and I was like, oh.
Oh,
Wow.
please don't. Please don't.
No, neither of you are.
Oh, are you actually asking me not to?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I was just making a joke. I'm sorry about that.
It's all good.
All right. I forget actually how I handled the music or the singing in this because I have a few different takes.
Actually, you know what? I'll probably edit it. Probably another time then. I might do some posting on SFM. I finally got a kit model, by the way.
Oh.
I can show you what it looks like. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on this for a bit because I don't want to just go through every single combination of every single take right now.
Oh, there we go. That was the wrong button.
Just throw up red stream because they're still drawing dogs.
Douglas.
All right. Time to draw dogs gardening. All right.
Hello?
Uh.
Oh, hello, D.
Oh, Dylan's back. Sweet.
Sorry about that. My internet went up for a little bit there.
No worries. Oh, yeah, here's the rain. I'm hearing it now. So if I suddenly leap out of existence, that's probably why.
That's okay.
Yep.
Hey, look, MB, it's the dogs. They're gardening.
Ah. Oh, no, sweet.
I hope it's very obvious that, like, it's, like, parent and child.
I can kind of see it with like the slight bag you gave under one of their eyes.
Yeah.
I was watching that new Sage trailer. There's some cool stuff in it, and then I realized it's 27 minutes long, and I was like, "Oh, that's gonna be a while. I'm gonna be being here a while." There's some cool looking stuff in it, though. I didn't know Key Hunters was happening this Sage, which I probably
Almost
should have
forgot
because
that
I
Sage.
had to render some things out for it literally yesterday. So
It's kind of interesting that there's like a Knights motif with the logo this year.
yeah, I mean, there's a lot of Knights fan games if I recall. So At least this
That's
year.
kind of interesting because, like, I didn't actually know that Knights fan games were going to be in development until now. Like, I know a friend of mine that's going to be very giddy about that.
Mm. Yeah, man, I wish more of the stuff that I was working on could have a Sage release, but there's been a lot of issues in the way of the fan games that I work on. Like
Yeah.
with Calamity, we still need to get a lot of textures done. Sonic Core is nowhere near completion. We don't even have the engine finished yet. Because Gygus has been in the process of moving, and just all sorts of stuff has been going on with that. We've been getting a little bit of music progress going, and I've been writing a lot of the story, so that's fun, but, you know, that's not exactly a game. But look forward to playing Key Hunters DX, because that game is looking pretty cool, and I rendered a bunch of stuff for it. Actually just wrapped up some new renders yesterday. It was really fun to go back to the style that I went with the original renders that I did,
They look
Mhm.
really good.
and just make extra ones.
Look at
I
this
didn't mean that.
face. Look at its face.
Mhm.
Oh,
Sorry, entertained.
from what I'm seeing, I thought he was wearing an armor.
Ooh,
And that's
Mario.
supposed to be the scuba masks you can get for dogs.
Mm.
This Mario 2D platformer looks really neat. If you hear me making random comments, I'm just now watching the SH trailer.
Oh. Is there more stuff for Super Mario Wonders?
Mario Wonder is an official game. This is for fan games.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Ooh, a Punch-Out clone. You don't see those too often.
Yeah.
Sonic. Oh. Oh, it looks like a moving game.
Yeah, I'm gonna see about having a Sage-related stream.
Well, that'd be fun. I know the last couple
Like
times we did those, we had some pretty fun stuff.
Cancer Research Institute. Was it the cancer one that I did?
Yeah, I believe it was because
or
like
no,
that was right
I
around
did
the time we were
Sonic
doing that
hacking
thing.
contest, I think.
Ooh, you're just full of ideas, Ambi. I love it. Love the creativity. Saves me the mental energy. So Scuba Dog is
Scuba Dog.
153. Ooh, what's going on there? Oh, I had to shift on. That explains it. 5, 3.
Nice.
$12 to go. I feel like I'm accidentally drawing some of these a bit too small. Of course, this ghost dog has to have a wagging tail because he's just happy to be dressed up. I was gonna do YMCA dogs, but I don't want to draw a dog in the one of those very specific costumes because it's Native American stuff, so I don't want to draw them in a headdress because that's offensive, and I'm not like that. Let me see the other ideas. So we've got ballet dogs. Dog in a tutu. Yeah, I'll draw dogs in tutus. Like have them doing the ballet. Having the big greyhound. Not greyhound. Great Dane. Doing the ballet.
Hmm.
I'll need to figure out how I'll do a Pac-Man dog, because I don't want to do too many copyrighted characters in this. I've already done a few, but I don't want to do too many, seeing as they're going to be stickers. Oh, that could work. See if I can figure out how to make a Pac-Man looking dog. I just need to figure it out. This one's just wearing the cheese. I think it'd be funny to have his feet stick out of the little holes.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna hop off so I can get something to eat.
Alrighty.
Does this look like a Pac-Man dog?
Close enough to me. I think Pac-Man might literally have a dog.
He does. I think the person was just asking for like a dog that looks like Pac-Man, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I
I
figured.
looked it up. I looked it up and there is like a chomp thing.
Yeah.
Probably add that. There we go. This one is 1, 5, 6.
His name's Chomp Chomp. I love it.
Yeah, I think he's Pac Buddy in Pac-Man World.
God, I love those games, or at least I like the look of them. That and the
Pac-Man
casting
World 2
choice
is really
they
good.
picked
I've already
casting
done
choice
156. This is
for
157.
Pac-Man in Worlds 2 and 3.
He didn't have a voice in
Stroke
2.
of genius. Oh, he didn't? Okay, well then World
I
3.
think it was only 3.
Stroke of genius. That is the perfect voice for Pac-Man, and I am sick and tired of Namco thinking he's a kid.
I mean, he's literally married. Actually, no, I
is.
can't say that. Oh, we don't.
Oh
talk
yeah, no,
about,
wait, no.
We
That's
don't
right.
talk about her.
Yeah, Midway's gonna get a little upset about it.
It
Or not Midway.
literally-
No, not Midway. Who
At
owns it?
Games.
At Games? Yes, At Games.
That game's... Dude, Pac-Man literally has to say, fucking, Namco, you don't understand. They took my wife in the divorce. How do they do that?
Just Giving is gonna take £2 from you for saying the F word.
Oh, no!
Oh,
Alright.
what's the matter? Don't you want to donate money to the guide dogs?
Yes. Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I think At Games might be losing the rights to Miss Pac-Man, though. That's
Good.
what I heard.
Can you get married again? Is she single?
Well,
Asking
you know,
for
it's
a...
weird. For as long as I can remember, she's always been Miss Pac-Man instead of Mrs. Pac-Man, so I think their marital status was always a little up in the air.
So she is single. That's what you're saying.
Potentially.
Noted. I'll be back, guys. I gotta go handle something.
Excuse me.
God, I don't like the way I'm drawing these, man. That'll do.
The funny thing is, Ghostly Adventures Pac-Man is not all that different from, like, the Pac-Man World Pac-Man, or rather just that 3D Pac-Man look. But every single change is worse. Literally, every single change they made is just a worse version of the original design. And to me, that's almost more offensive than if they redesigned him entirely.
I got 8 dogs to draw.
Although, if you want to see another crappy Pac-Man design, look no further than Pac-Man Pop. It looks like Pac-Man if it was designed by the guy who made that Good Blood guy who made that Sonic video.
Oh my god.
A nice donation. I've been packed. All my Pac-Man's gone. This just sold. Please help me. Thank you for the donation, Dylan. I hope you get your... Dude, hope you get your apes back, man, because the pack is back.
He ain't stopping at all. They're got to be worth like 2 power pellets now. It used to be at 10.
Oh,
I just closed out my stream.
okay.
Okay, so I've got 8 dogs to go. I'm gonna take another brief break,
On
like
Discord.
very brief this time, because I'm gonna eat something. Yeah, I'm trying to stay a bit more aware of how many breaks I'm taking, because usually in these streams I don't take many.
Actually, you're right. If I added something for my stuff.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So yeah, I don't know if it picked up from earlier, but yes, Ryan is aiming for this video will be coming up. I'll just say that. Let me go stream now.
Man, I love the rum balls from the shop across from me. They're so good, man. Mmm, yummy.
The what?
Rum balls.
I'll go ahead and pop your thing open.
The what?
Awesome.
Are you seeing anyone?
Rum
Well,
balls.
Sorry?
Oh, don't get them in a twist, Dylan.
Oh no! Oh no! No!
Oh my
No!
god.
Oh my god! Oh no! 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 No!
I'm trying to find it. Actually, you know what? I'll just take a picture of this one that I've got.
Oh
I'm
my
so
god!
sorry.
You're out of pocket.
That was a 10 out of 10 diss. Oh my god! I ran right into it. I ran right into it.
We're not gonna get into the story of what I was. We're not gonna get into the story. It's just something. It's if you know, you know. Okay. Hold on. Let me send a picture of this thing. The rum ball.
oh my gosh, Sally! Remind me to thank Roder next time.
Damn, she wasn't kidding. That rum can ball.
Design was no small feat, but I will say this: I just tasted a spicy flame grilled black bean cheeseburger, and it's the best day of my life. Mwah. Mwah.
But
Yep.
those are just chocolate covered sprinkled donuts.
But they're
I
made
think-
with rum. They're
Yeah,
chocolate.
But there's alcohol.
So
Oh.
you got a problem? We're gonna have to fight. I will fight you. I think you know this.
Uh-oh.
Oh. I'm making my sound effects.
Yeah, they're very doughy. Oh god, I don't actually know. They're not very doughy, actually. I don't know how to describe this. It's a bit kind of like fudgy, chocolate flavored, but it's also rum flavored. They're very good. Hmm.
I'm just looking for a sound effect.
Oh no, these aren't Timbits. I know what Timbits are. These are definitely not Timbits.
No, that's not what I want. Nope.
I'll tell you what, Dylan. Next time I see you, I'll make sure to bring a rum ball with me so you can try it.
All right. I think I've tasted rum before. I don't know for sure though.
Luckily, the taste of rum in these isn't really overpowering. It's like it's very, very barely there, but you can taste it. It definitely adds to the flavor. It's chocolate and rum. If you've ever had like the Bailey's chocolates, it's kind of like that.
No. That one.
I think.
Maybe this one.
I'll try one. Hopefully this year. Wink.
Yeah, hopefully.
Oh.
Oh, let's go with that one.
Oh, Dylan, have I told you? I will not be going to London for the marathon.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. I was like,
Yeah.
oh man, damn, when I read that message. But you know what?
Yeah.
It's all right.
It's gonna be in Newcastle upon Tyne, which is a bit closer to Scotland, like way closer.
Honestly, that as long as it hurts your how do I say this? As long as it doesn't punch as big of a hole in your bank account as it would have, if that
Yeah,
makes sense.
absolutely. Because I reckon getting a hotel would be a bit cheaper. I say a bit, very much, a lot cheaper. It also wouldn't take as long to get there.
True, true.
So you're looking at the stream, Dylan. Look at all the dogs.
Oh, I am.
I really like the border collie one with the little paw print. Look at that.
Art.
No small feat, but I will say
Art. Or as the dog would say it, arf.
Shut up! That's such a goofy joke. That's something I'd come up with. Actually, no, I wouldn't even come up with that. That's too dumb for me.
I'm just goofy. I'm goofy like that.
Too silly sometimes you are. Too silly.
Hey, well, you know the one that I'm dating. Like we've gotta like be silly. You know?
There's a lot of truth to that. A lot of truth to that.
I'm silly, but I'm also serious, you know? I'm serious with it. I'll fight you, okay?
sign was
Just getting a mental image of you like performing Yakuza Heat actions.
I'm a clown, but I also know karate, you know?
The
Karate
fact that-
clown.
the fact that this is true.
Oh my gosh, Sally!
I need that machine, man. I need it. I need it so
Oh
bad.
yeah, that reminds me. Right.
I got rid of it.
No. Oh wait, did you go back to the?
I didn't go back. You told me.
Yeah, that's true. And yeah, that hasn't come back since. I haven't seen it at all.
So I'm gonna go in this. So. Oh, it's already.
Because I did go back to that place
Oh my gosh, Sally!
earlier this year.
Next time we see him. I know the oral cavity sensory
Still ain't
upgrade
there.
design was no small feat, but I will say this.
How much would it cost to get an arcade machine like that?
Considering its scarcity, we are looking at tens of thousands.
Oh.
However, there is that exercise game that I remember.
Yeah, but
I-
that's not the same as like physically punching something.
Yeah, it's
Sometimes you need to
not.
like. Sometimes you need to like actually punch something. You know?
Had you been around your age now, and it was like the 90s or something, you would have absolutely had that machine in abundance.
There's actually there's a machine that you can get that's like a rhythm game, like a punching rhythm game. But I don't want to do that in my flat, considering it's mounted to the wall. Like when I buy my own place, yeah, sure. But I don't want to be doing it like where I could be potentially be like disturbing neighbors.
Let me see. Let me see if I can find Fighting Mania. So far, I'm not getting any results. But the Konami store actually had it at one point, like a refurbished version. But I guarantee you that would have cost hundreds. Konami probably doesn't stock it anymore, so fair chance of that. Plus, you know, it's a whole arcade machine. You'd be looking at about £4,000 to start.
Ew. I'll do it myself.
Sure, you could program and make it yourself.
I could probably make my own VR game because like the whole like another aspect of the game I liked is like the targeting specifically. You got to like hit specific things, whereas with the Nintendo one, you just have to do it to the beat. And it's like, yeah, that's cool and all, but like I want to like practice my aim as well.
True. Well, I get it. I get it.
Okay, what were some of the other dogs? Dog making waffles.
Oops.
Making pancakes, making pancakes. Take some bacon and I put it in a pancake.
Anyone? Well, oh my God, Sally! Remind me to thank Rotor.
Oh, Dylan, do you want to see a thing that I did yesterday?
Sure.
When it loads. Come on.
I just tasted
Look at this.
spicy flame grilled black bean cheeseburger, and it's the best day of my life.
I am thinking that it might be a good idea to take commissions for like custom bags like this.
Wait. Let me see.
I've got it up on my stream in case you are looking in the voice chat.
Well, that might be a bit too fast.
Oh God, did you die? The bag killed him. Ugh. Wait, is Sally cool? Or
Oh,
is that on
yeah.
your stream? Alright, cool.
Yeah, it's my stream. Yeah, it's my stream. Yeah, this is a story that one of my friend written for. Amy and Sally were hanging out at a time.
Nice.
But yeah, this is a Sally and Nicole moment. Yeah. I need to make this fade.
Bean cheeseburger, and it's the best day of my life.
That's right. So I was just trying to repeat. Just make sure it's right. Right. do 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 do. Mm-mm-mm.
I keep making the eyes odd, like uneven. Come on. Okay, that'll do.
do, 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 do.
Yeah, you could say that. say that?
Let me play it one more time.
Mwah! Life! Mwah!
Yeah, you
Dog
could
making
say
waffles.
that.
Actually, I'll show you what I have so far. So why not? I'll start around here. This is just like the opening of other characters' background. So I'll just play this part here. Let me full size it.
Sally?
Is that Amy Rose?
Oh my gosh, hi! It's been so long since I've seen you! How are you?
I'm doing very well. And how are you doing, Amy?
Oh, I'm doing just fine. Come here, sit with me. So, what have you been up to?
Oh, nothing much. I joined Gun not too long ago, but without any intergalactic space threats to fend off, it's basically just glorified police work.
No kidding. You work with Shadow much?
Funny you should mention it. I was actually assigned to his team.
Shut up. You're part of Team Dark? You must be a crazy good agent. How did Rouge react to that?
Not fondly at first, though I can't blame her. They've been a trio for so long that I imagine my presence must have been a hurdle to adjust to.
She can seem a little mean before you get to know her. But Rouge is sweet, really.
I believe you, and at the very least, I don't have issues with Omega. Anymore.
Any more?
Have you considered replacing your cannon with laser-guided missiles? Your incendiary projectiles seem like they lose efficiency at longer distances, particularly against moving targets.
Would the rodent care for a field demonstration?
Oh, sure.
Excellent. Start running.
He's got a morbid sense of humor, but enough about me. Let's hear about you. I hear you and Sonic are close.
What? No! Pfft, are you kidding? That's crazy talk! Yeah, we're totally dating.
Oh, that's wonderful, Amy.
That's not gonna make things weird between us, right?
Not at all. I only hope he's less of a handful for you than he was for me.
He can be. But if he wasn't, he wouldn't be Sonic.
I suppose you're right.
What about you? It seemed like all the guys were gaga for you back in the day. Are you seeing anyone?
Well,
Oh my gosh, Sally! Remind me to thank Roder next time we see him. I know the oral cavity sensory upgrade he designed was no small feat, but I will say this. I just tasted a spicy flame grilled black bean cheeseburger, and it's the best day of my life! Mwah!
yeah, you could say that.
Yep, that's what I'm at so far. What do you guys think? Let me check one more time.
My life! Mwah! Mwah!
Yeah, you could say that.
Hmm.
what about you?
Oh wait, nope, that's not right.
Sorry,
Are you seeing anyone?
drawing this amused me.
You and Nicole? You and Nicole? You and Nicole?
Oh, I
How long
wondered
has
what
that
that
been a
was.
thing?
Because, like, at a smaller distance, I thought
What?
that was like a dog chucking a hot dog into a microwave.
Um,
Do you know what it is?
I thought
Yes.
I thought it was a TV.
Wii bowling
It is a
moment.
TV. It is a
That's-
TV.
It's a Wii bowling moment.
Oh, I know what this was a reference to. A Wii
I'm gonna,
remote,
I'm
Wii
gonna
remote.
redo this arm.
Like you were like throwing a. I remember when Alvin was holding a Wii remote. He throw the Wii remote and break
It's
the TV.
just a general Wii bowling moment because it happened so much, and that's why there had to be like reminders, like, "Hey, remember to put your strap on."
Yeah, that happened for one of the Alvin the Chipmunks. If I remember. That just mentioned
Just
it.
like the way I drew the face. Just, whoop. uh,
Just the
I am so easily amused, man.
Oh, thank you, Music Lover. Glad you're enjoying it.
How long has that been a thing? You and Nicole? How long has that been a thing? How long has
I'll go with that take.
I got the numbers wrong. Did I? Have I already done 188? I can't remember. Okay.
Oh wait.
Why did I put 158 for that? That's not 158.
How long
That's.
has that been a thing? How long has that been a thing?
Oh,
When
no,
did it
wait.
start
No,
to
that is 158. I am just silly. Have I just numbered something wrong? 157, 158. Yeah, I have. I've numbered stuff wrong. Oops. It's just supposed to be 9. And this is why I have the system in place. 159. And then here, I should only have 6 to draw.
You could say that.
You and Nicole? How long has that been a thing?
You could say that.
You and Nicole? How long has that been a thing?
Wait a second. Wait, let me listen to those lines again.
You seeing anyone?
Nope.
You and Nicole? You and Nicole? You and Nicole? How long has that? You and Nicole? You and Nicole? How long has that been a thing?
Nah, okay, yeah, that's fine. No. Go with that.
You and Nicole? How long has that been a thing?
Wait, I think I'm missing something. Oh, there we go.
Right, I've only got 6 dogs to go. Can you guys believe it? 6 dogs!
Yeah,
Only 6 dogs remain!
You got this, Red.
Can you believe it, guys? 6 dogs.
6
Woohoo!
dogs to go! Woohoo! Can you believe it, guys? I am so excited about this information. If you want to torture me, like quote unquote torture me with more dogs, remember to donate. I'm like, oh no, I have to draw more dogs.
I don't know if we ever officially started. Like, we never sat down and agreed, hey, we're a couple now. I don't know, maybe a week ago?
How long has that been a thing?
I don't know if we ever officially.
So let me scoot it back a bit.
I don't know if we ever officially started. Like, we never sat down and agreed, hey, we're a couple now. Yeah, you could say that.
You and Nicole? How long has that been a thing?
I don't know if we ever officially started. Like, we never sat down and agreed, hey, we're a couple now.
How long has that been a thing? How long has that been a thing? When did it start to feel like it? When did it start to feel like it? When did it start to feel like it? When did it start to feel like it?
Let's go with second one.
Agreed, hey, we're a couple now.
When did it start to feel like it?
Agreed, hey, we're a couple now.
When did it start to feel like it?
Okay, I need a video effect. Need a color gradient. No, it's all good. To make a little flashback. Sorry about that. I had to pause there. Got up at my close by. This one. See this work.
Get.
Oh. We need a little more. See.
I hope you like the construction dog. MB.
Is Ryan still watching? She might not be. It might not be there anymore.
She'll see it at some point.
That's okay.
Does this dog count as a cowboy dog?
Maybe. If he has the hat.
I feel it'd be cheating to give him a hat.
Hmm.
I know how I can do the last few dogs. There's 5 dogs, and I know that you asked for clown dogs, so I'm thinking I'd do a clown car. I'm gonna do a clown
Right.
car.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
I looked up clown car and I got I got this joke article. 129 clowns test positive for coronavirus after riding in the same tiny car.
And when she came back, something was different. Like she'd have.
See what she says. I don't know when we're gonna play Fall Guys or Duck Game. I'm not sure if Landy is back yet.
When did it start to feel like it?
I don't know, maybe a week ago, Nicole was taking the day to
See.
I don't know, maybe a week ago, Nicole was taking the day to explore to her liking, and when she came back, something was different. I don't know, maybe a week ago, Nicole was taking the day to explore to her liking, and when she came back, something was different.
Maybe. I kind of forgot what happened to Landy.
I don't know, maybe a week ago, Nicole was taking the day to explore to her liking, and when she came back, something was different. Something was different. Was different.
Oh, wait.
Something was different.
Ping me. Alright. Unfortunately, Hyper hasn't came back yet. I'm about to work on that he's featured in.
it?
I don't know, maybe a week ago, Nicole was taking the day to explore to her liking, and when she came back, something was different. Different.
You can open up another folder, file explorer.
Can I squeeze one more dog on this? Probably could, honestly. I just need to think of a design.
Is it hologram? Oh yeah, there it is.
I think I just have one big beefy guy just sitting here.
I don't know, maybe a week ago, Nicole was taking the day to
Actually, no, I probably don't need that. That.
Okay,
Nah,
so we have got
never mind.
6
Probably don't.
1
Probably don't
1
need that right
6
now.
2 1 6 2 1 6 3 1 6 4 1 6 5. So I am all caught up. Look at that.
You're all caught up.
Yes.
Awesome. Good job, Red.
Look at the clone car.
Now you can take a few relaxations.
Yeah.
Hello there. Silver, is it? It's no trouble. Are you alright? You look concerned. I wish I could help you.
And I am going to save this because I do not want to lose it.
Oh, we don't want that.
But yes, here are all the dogs so far.
Yay.
We're getting there, folks.
Wait, hold on. I want to check something.
All right.
Hello there. Silver, is it?
Why did my music stop? Hold on.
It's no
Why did it do
trouble.
that?
Are
Why have you stopped?
Okay, I was just checking if it's playing.
Oh, the music?
My audio from the stream. That's
Ah.
all. Yeah, I just wanted to see if it's working.
It doesn't want to be playing that, apparently.
Silver, is it?
Oh yeah, and I can get rid of this big 5 that's sitting here.
Oh, I can just lip sync this one.
Hello there. Hello there, Silver.
Mm, mm, mm. Yeah.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Silver, is it?
Oops.
Hello there. Hello there.
Mm, 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 mm.
I'm taking another brief break, and then I'm going to start working on these, which for anyone who is curious are
No,
going to be... Oh god, can I get this onto the right part, please? No.
no worries.
So these are going to be yapping icons, or talking icons rather, that you will be able to get on my Ko-fi for free when I finish them. So just give me a second.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
Oh, goodness.
If you give me a second, I'm trying to like hide and unhide layers so I can show you guys what this is. Alright.
Mm, 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 mm.
So I'm making icons of all the characters, and I'll be putting them up for free with the option to tip because I do need money. And then from these, I'm going to be making a base file so that you can make your own OCs as Sonic characters, as yapping icons for like all your Discord, Nitro, and Tumblr needs. And for those are going to be in 2 different ways. So you can either commission me to do it, or you can just buy the file. It's going to be cheaper, but the file will probably only have the base things for all the Sonic characters and not like a lot of customizable things, just because I know some people have very specific designs in mind that may not be met with all the Sonic characters and with any of the customizations I plan. So I'll do as much as I can though. Like I'll add in like basic stuff. I probably won't include a lot of hair choices just because I know Sonic fans, and I know Sonic fans can get very creative with the hair that they add to their characters. But yes, this is what it's looking like. For Sonic, anyway. The next one that I'm working on right now is Tails, if I remember right. Yeah.
Oh yay, the Fox Boy.
Yup. Right now I'm just doing a batch of 4, so Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, and Amy, and I'm gonna do more at some point.
Mm, mm,
Silver, is it? Silver is.
wait. Did I not do that right? Oh.
Silver, is it? Silver.
Oh, wait. Ah, oh no.
Alright, see you later, the Granger Zone.
By the ground zone. Mm. Also, it's Owen. Hey, man, Wolf. Hope you guys are having a good day. I'm just editing for a future video for my stuff. So can't wait for that. Go with the second one. Hold on. Actually, I might put it up here. Oh, well, better.
I haven't actually been watching Sonic Prime. It's not really caught my interest. Not my thing. That's okay.
I'll also be honest. I have not watched any of season 2. I watched the first 4 or 6 episodes of the first chunk of episodes that came out, then stopped.
I did seen it from my end. I got into season 2. It was It was okay. Shadow's writing was Shadow's character was an improvement. I'll say that.
Like, I gave the show a chance, but something just was not clicking. Like, it had interesting ideas. I liked the action scenes, but something just was not clicking. And it was probably the fact that they had to regress Sonic in order for him to learn a lesson.
Yeah, Sonic was. Yeah, with Sonic's writing, he acts so immature, in my opinion.
Like I get what they're trying to do. They're probably trying to make his character arc the whole thing of just like allowing himself to rely on his friends more and rely on help some more. But like when everybody's got this idealized version of Sonic built up in their heads, on top of just knowing what Sonic should act like for years upon years, to be met with this again doesn't inspire confidence. That, and also there's probably the fact that they did not go as full tilt as I hoped they would with the whole Shadowverse business.
Mhm.
Because, like, generic theming of pirates, jungle stuff, an environment where Eggman had technically won. Like, sure, it's interesting, but it's plain. You could do a lot more with that. And God only knows that if Wildbrain had rights from, like, I don't know, TMS, as well as whatever they had for Satam or whatever they had for, like, I don't know, the manga publishing in Japan or something. That could have been something there. Could have absolutely been something there. Or even just setting a universe inside of a zone that isn't Green Hill. Because, like, I don't know, maybe seeing the main group on, like, living on, like, a whole group of battle fleets in the same way that Egg Fleet and Sonic Heroes was, like, laid out, that could have been cool.
Or just
Could have
using
been
like
like
all of the current stuff that exists within Sonic already.
yeah, like, I don't know. Could have done like a huge homage to Skies of Arcadia, so to say, by just making the pirate crew, just air pirates or something like that.
Hey,
That would
Red
have been
Boom.
fun.
Yeah. Hey, Rainbow, welcome to the stream.
I am doing all right. I'm just working on some stuff.
I was also led to believe that Sonic Prime was also going to be a crossover with other Sonics, because I made a tweet like a long time ago where I was thinking about Spider-Verse, and I took a panel from one of the Archie issues, like the old Archie issues, where what was it? Multiple universe Sonics were trying to come down on Robo Robotnik, and I swear to God, the panel literally has Sonic say, "You got to take a leap of faith." At one point, as they're trying to traverse the dimensions,
Hmm.
and I'm like, I swear to God, if it doesn't have this, they've missed a trick, and it didn't. So that's left me a little bit upset. And I mean, granted, at the point we are now, multiverse fatigue wouldn't have, or rather, would have played a big factor into like everybody going, "Wow, it's 6 Sonics and they're all written the same way." Wow. Because when you think about it like that, I'm pretty sure Sega or whoever might be handling like Lore Master stuff for it would have probably said, "Yeah, nah, the suits at Sega are saying they've all
Hey,
got to
Cloak.
act relatively the same."
Hi, Cloak.
Oh, hey, man.
Sorry for interrupting.
That's all right. I'm just rambling at this point.
Sure.
Well, I mean, it also probably doesn't help that, like, with how much I'm seeing the demographic change, or rather be in a constant push and pull with trying to get Sonic to cater to young adults or all ages, even like young adults and up, while also trying to keep the core audience of kids in there. I know it's tough, but like a lot of people are asking for a dynamic looking show, and Prime is kind of that, but at the same time it isn't, because you can't really take them as seriously as the plot should allow them to. Like nobody's really playing it straight besides Shadow. But yeah, I got nothing else to say on the matter. I'm I'm done.
So good. Yeah, to answer your question, Cloak. Red's working on art, and I'm just working on a future video for my channel coming soon. Landy isn't here. I kind of forgot what happened to him.
Died.
Oh no. Okay, let me see. Oh, this might be a long line. Go with the second one. I think he did it in part, so that's A-okay. Your works. Just gotta make sure I can match it. Wait. Alright, let me see.
I haven't seen the Sage 23 trailer because we've been on the stream, so I don't want to be too distracted. Max might be watching it right now. I don't know.
Yeah.
Not sure what he's up to.
I think Hyper was watching it earlier by mentioning. Thoughts on the voice acting in Prime? I say
I don't have thoughts. Those don't
cast.
exist.
I say the cast is good, though. think Knuckles had a separate voice actor, if I remember, but that's all I'm gonna say. Don't really have much of a opinion. I'm sure they did a great job.
Yeah, and this he's not saying anything specifically. It's more so for like icons.
Go the first one.
Now for the fun part of in-betweening. Woohoo! Luckily this is only like 4 frames, so I just have to in-between 2 times for each character, because there's only 4 drawings.
Okay, let me listen to the other takes again. Yeah, I'll go with the first one.
I could technically leave the in-betweening for the lining stage, but I kinda just want to have these laid out to make it easier to make the base stuff from. I think I'll have his mouth a little bit closer to the other one here. Just because he's opening it very fast. And then...
Okay. Wait. Oh, let me save.
I haven't read any of those comics, oops.
Which comics?
The
should I
Sonic
go?
and Shadow comic or
Or-
Sonic and Knuckles comic. I've not read either.
No.
I've never actually heard of the Sonic and Shadow one.
see. Oh, where was I? Okay. Wait, let me listen to the first one again. I think I'll go with the first one. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you were referring to a fan comic. Oops. Sorry. I thought you were like talking about like official comics.
Hmm.
Is my audio working?
Oh, there you are,
Oh.
Landy.
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh,
How long was I out?
while.
I don't know. Quite a while. I
Oh,
was like,
Jesus Christ. I am
what,
so sorry.
what happened?
I wanted to take a short nap.
Oh,
Oh,
It was
okay.
not very short.
You passed out, but at least I
we've
at
been
least I-
holding the fort.
yeah,
That's
we've
good.
been holding it for. I've been making progress at least.
I finished the dogs. That's how long you were out.
Yep.
Would you like to see some of the dogs, Max? I don't remember. What's the last dog you remember?
The Pac-Man dog, I think.
Oh, you've been out for a while then. So, Pac-Man dog, where's 158? I
Oh
need to
God,
remember
yeah,
where it is.
like an hour
Yeah.
and a half.
Hey,
So, the last dogs that I did were, clown car dogs. Look at these. So, we got clown car dogs that you missed. You missed the, you missed wee bowling dog. Are you seeing this, Mix?
Oh my God.
Wee bowling.
we bowling.
Yeah, Wii bowling.
You missed the dog tools dog.
Oh my God, thank God.
Because MB suggested construction dog, and I was like, I know what I gotta do. What other ones did you miss? You were there for the gardening dog. You missed a ballet dog. I think you did anyway. Which one was? No, no, you didn't. You were there. So 157. There's 159. There's 160. Oh god, which one was 158? I've lost the plot. No, there's 158. 158 is a dog making waffles. And then we've got like clown car dogs like directly underneath them. And remember, folks, if you want more dogs, if you want more funny dogs, you just gotta donate $5. You just gotta donate a $5. And in between then and now, I'm going to be working on some animated icons of the official Sonic characters.
I gotta put away this plate.
Okay. Go the first one. What would a Yoshito sound like? I don't know. What do you think?
I wonder if he's talking about specifically like a Tails impression.
Oh, doing Tails?
I think so.
Oh, well, what do you think?
I think this one goes down a bit too much.
Oh, fix that. There we go. Doo-doo.
Aw, thank you, guys. Oh, you want me to do Yoshi? Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Howdy.
I'll go the first one. Oh, wait, actually, I'm gonna see if I can- I'll go the third one. Ah, no.
Did I finish editing the old friend dub? No. Not yet, anyway. I'll probably do that later, though.
I'm like halfway done working on this video. But it won't be out until Restore Redemption comes out. Because this story has a connection with that.
Oh god, that back tail is just not working at all.
Listen to the second one again. I think I'll go with the third one.
What are your thoughts on Prime? The others don't seem so keen on it, you say. Well, if you came to me expecting anything different, I'm sorry, I have bad news.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, chat. It's just we're not too interested in drinking lemon lime flavored Prime all the time.
I didn't even know
it's
that was
your
a
favorite
flavor.
I know it's your favorite flavor, but like,
I
me,
don't know.
I'm an Ice Pop fan myself. I know Landy's.
I
into
think they're
that
talking about
galactic shit.
Amazon Prime.
Oh,
I know they've
Wait,
got
I thought we were
Invincible.
talking about Transformers!
Damn, were we? Damn.
wow.
We like trolling the chat.
Me and I spread misinformation.
2D animating like two tails wagging at the same time is... Oh.
I feel like you could just animate them on separate layers and alternate.
Nah, I can't take
I
Ryan's.
don't feel like it.
Noah's Tales is way better than it should be, considering like the fact that he's like, how old are you again?
I'm 24, and I'll be turning 25 in 5 days.
Oh yeah,
5 days.
He's a nearly 25-year-old,
Yeah.
whole grown man who just sounds like a regular dude, and then he can whip out a pretty reasonable Tails voice.
Yes.
That's it. I think Ryan and Skrull have my favorite Tails voices that I've heard from the Adrenaline cast.
Yeah, Ryan and Scroll do a really good job.
They're pretty
Oh,
much
yeah.
just what I want Tails to sound like. I think any improvements you could make to Noah's are pretty much impossible with the way his voice works, I would imagine. And that the same is true for like a lot of voices like that, where it's like, you know, somebody with Noah's vocal range trying to voice a character so far outside of that and trying to maintain that much higher register. with somebody who's assigned female at birth, it's a lot easier to just hit those highs and make it all organic because, more often than not, those highs are already there. This isn't a criticism of Noah's. It's just the reason why I have went. Well, also, I didn't know Noah when this project started, so.
Yeah, we didn't met until when we worked from someone else's channel, Sebastian.
Yeah. And then he joined Adrenaline when I brought him on for Kit.
Yep.
Because I was like, okay, I'm talking to this dude in chats a little. I think he's got a good vocal range for Kit. It's a little deeper than Tails. I just think it would work. Not would work. I think it works really well. I remember when I first saw the designs, I knew exactly who I wanted to get to voice both characters, but I wanted to wait before casting until we actually saw what the characters' personalities were like in dialogue. And then I read the first 2 issues of Imposter Syndrome or so, and I was like, yeah, okay, we're doing this. This is just a thing that's happening now. Yeah. Again, didn't want it's hard to answer questions like that without making it seem like I'm trying to criticize the actor in question, which is why I usually don't engage with comments like that. But I did figure that in. It would make an interesting conversation. Yeah. Noah's great. I just wanted a slightly different direction for Tails, and also I didn't know him when we first casted for this.
Hey, it's all good.
Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
No problem. No, so don't you do cream as well for some dubs, don't you?
Yes, I have done cream before.
Yes, that's right. Yeah,
And I have
that's
to
like
be
the point.
orange.
That's the point where it's just like, dear God, how is this even happening? How is that even possible?
That is some...
I
What?
It's
No,
like
I
some
guess
witchcraft.
I guess it's just happened. When I was 13, I sound like a huge squeaker.
Ah.
I bet dogs loved you.
I'm sorry, the term squeaker just sets me off. It's hilarious. I haven't heard it in so long. It's just like squeer in chat. Get them.
I think this isn't bad for the thing. Just need to do the rest of his face. I think my voice is kind of just in the mid-range. I don't know. I don't listen to my voice. I choose not to if given the choice.
Bars.
What? Oh yeah. But you said bars. I just didn't catch on to it. We love being neurodivergent. Just delayed processing. Yippee.
Oh, thank you.
Or is this a refined music lover?
And I can also do Charmy. That's another one.
Oh, did I just forget to draw the... Oh.
Someone's saying duck game.
Are we duck gaming, Max?
Maybe in a bit. I don't know. A little,
Still waking up?
little, yeah.
That's fair. One of these days, you guys will hear what my voice is like singing, but that day is not today, because that means listening back to my voice, and I'm not ready for that. Going to record all of my covers and send it to Max so I don't have to listen back to it.
Let me put this one more time.
Apparently for Overwatch 2, they made a funny decision. You know,
Uh-oh.
among the many different funny decisions that Activision Blizzard has made over the years. Apparently Overwatch 2 on Switch is actually bigger than the Switch's internal hard drive. So you literally cannot install it unless you have an SD card.
That's silly.
Yeah, I mean, you know, most
Huh.
people have an SD card, so they probably didn't figure it was an issue, but it's just really funny how bloated
these things,
games
kinda just-
have become today.
With these kind of things, you just have to assume someone doesn't, so it can be played on the base console without any attachments or any, like, need to buy stuff. That's so stupid.
I'm having a lot of fun with the mental image of somebody, like, installing Overwatch 2 onto their SD card, and it just runs completely terribly because it's running off the SD card.
Yeah.
I don't know if
another
that happens with the Switch, but I know it happens with the Steam Deck. The SD card can make games run a little slower if you're running them off the SD card. Especially, like, today's games that rely a lot on hard drives, like solid-state drives.
I mean, if I may, when I was playing Overwatch 1, I had a completely solid experience on my laptop. It worked perfectly.
Yeah,
Only
Overwatch
thing I needed
1.
to do was everything ran on high perfectly, everything, and it was great. Overwatch 2 comes along, and it struggles. And I don't think it needs to struggle like that.
Especially because it looks pretty much the exact same as the previous game, graphically.
It should be more optimized.
Western Game Dev has been here. How can you tell? 100 gigabytes.
Allegations!
Not even that. Not even that. Freaking 20 FPS because they stuck Denuvo on it.
Is it because of Denuvo?
I don't even know if Overwatch has Denuvo. But if it does, oh no.
I'll look into that. I will say this. What little I've played of Overwatch 2, game definitely feels balanced a lot better. So I don't think it's a bad game. I think it's a little annoying that they're releasing that story mode as, like, bite-sized campaign things or whatever, and scrapping the skill system, because that was something that I was actually really looking forward to. It's actually funny. When I first saw that skill system reveal or whatever, it was like, this looks like a total proof of concept. Like, this little render you've got of Tracer with the animation, when, like, the little animation on her face when you select all your skills. This looks like somebody in a boardroom meeting whipped it up as a pitch, and you're just showing it to us. I would be very surprised if the skill system even existed in the first place, honestly. Yeah, I don't want to rag on Overwatch 2 too much. I mean, it's already getting review bombed by jerks on Steam who are just doing it as a joke. So it's got a lot of flack. I also don't
Oh,
really
can you turn on
respect
noise
Activision
suppression?
Blizzard all that much. But
Can you turn on noise
there's some
suppression? We can hear
weirdness.
you.
Oh, my bad.
Mm-mm.
Chat's probably still going to hear it.
Oh, that's okay.
My bad. I didn't realize I was crunching so loudly.
You're all good.
Yeah, I think the only shadow voice actors I really, really like are the original Dave Humphrey and Ian Hanlon in terms of official ones. Fan voice actors, there's so many, and there's so many really, really good ones. So, you know, I don't like to pick favorites.
Cough. Trev.
Trev's pretty good. I've taken a good liking to Corey Wilders.
Oh yeah.
I don't think I've heard it.
Oh, I
I'll
have.
have to show it to you.
Remember.
I saw a few dubs of his stuff. He does a really good job.
I think he's in he's in
Yeah, I'm
Sonic
the
World
voi-
DX now, I think.
He got into voice
Gianni's is
Shadow
really good
one.
too.
He got into voice Shadow once for one of my videos.
Hmm.
It was the it was that Zombot you were rough for.
Yeah, I remember that dub. That one was very fun for me because I think I just had to send you like a Zombot rough line from issue 15 or whatever.
Sneaky. Yeah.
Let's see if this animates well enough.
So fun, so thrilling. I'm not bothered by it though. It was just literally the easiest video I've ever been involved in. Yeah, Corey's really good. I chose Trev because I figured his shadow was a pretty good. Well, I liked his shadow, but also it was a pretty good foil to my Sonic because it's got that same like teenager vibe that I was going for. But you know, it's like the other end of the anime protagonist spectrum, where Sonic's got like the kind of goofy, almost like Goku like surfer dude angle, and then Shadow is just like some Sasuke ass voice.
Yeah. Sorry for
Figured it
that
kinda worked.
lengthy bit of.
Is everything all right, Hyper?
Oh yeah, everything's fine. I will not go into the details out of respect, but basically a situation happened in another server, and I was just trying to defuse it.
Oh.
Hope it's all good.
Oh yeah, everything's better now.
Corey's is really good.
First one.
I think Trev works a little better under the context of Shadow just basically being like a 15-year-old, more or less, who's been frozen for a very long time.
Yeah, give me a second. I just need to.
Corey sounds
Just
a little
trying to
more
catch up
mature.
on what all
I
has been
still like
talking
it,
about.
but- Yeah, it's all good. Corey's is really good. It sounds more mature, and he also has like a really, really good like growl to his Shadow voice. I don't know. There's a lot of voice actors that I like for many different reasons, and it's not even just Shadow voices.
Yeah, I mean they're good shadows. I'll say from my personal experience, because he's someone I've collaborated with a number of times. I personally kind of have a soft spot for Michael's Shadow, Wolfblade. His Shadow is definitely it's definitely an older sounding Shadow, but I think it does hit a lot of the notes that I personally look for in a Shadow voice.
Oh, I have not heard that one. I've heard his Eclipse though. His Eclipse is really good.
Like, if you want to hear stuff where he's voiced Shadow, and it's like, I know he was Shadow for my really old Worlds Collide dub, and I know he's voiced Shadow for a handful of other people. Like, didn't he voice Shadow for you once, Noah?
Corey voiced Shadow for me once, but Wolfblade only voiced for me for Knuckles so far. That's pretty much it. I
Okay.
hadn't really gotten the
That guy,
chance to
that
use
guy has
him
like
for
a
anything
different
else yet.
role in like every project. It feels like I only know him for Xylo and Starline, and now Jet.
I
I
do
think
want.
Actually, I
I've heard
just-
his Sonic a couple times. His
Yeah, I
Mighty.
did
Okay,
heard
actually-
Sonic. I was trying
Actually,
to get him for Sonic once, but he was unavailable at the time.
That's
I
some
just remembered
range.
like, oh yeah, his range is beastly. But I was just about to say like I just remembered a recent example of his Shadow. He actually voices Shadow for the parody series that I'm a part of, the Sonic and Knuckles show.
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah, that dude gets around.
Like there actually are like a few other like AD members there too. Like Andrew Majin TV, he voices Sonic for that. I'm Eggman, and Josh Hodgson voices Knuckles for them.
Oh wait, no.
All right, let me put this up.
Oh, Steve, I wanna show you this.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Let's see this here.
Oh, actually, let me show you the first one. Hold on.
Okay. Big boy.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm not hearing any sound coming from this.
You can't hear it?
Nope.
Hold on, let me reopen it. Okay, let me try it again. Can you hear it now? Wait, can you hear it?
Yeah, I can hear it now.
Oh, okay.
Yep, talking PFP for Tails.
We. Also, sorry, I was just looking at the Sage 23 trailer for a little bit there.
That's cool.
I completely forgot that last year we got an entire emulator for the McDonald's LCD games.
Yeah, just in general, I'm surprised that we're getting emulation for LCD games in general.
Like, I was aware of emulation for the Game & Watch LCD games that you could play in your browser, like from ages ago. But specifically the Sonic ones, which could have been lost media.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because I remember seeing
having one of
those
the
during the.
racing ones.
I've had a couple of them. The most, or rather the easiest one I think I could find in my room is like the Knuckles football one.
Knuckles football.
Wait, Laney, can you put my stream back on? I had to.
I don't think. I think he's AFK right now again.
Oh, okay. Oh well. All right.
But yeah, like if we really are progressing that far in terms of like LCD emulation, I'm kind of curious as to whether they'll be able to do any of the Crash and Spiral ones that used to be at McDonald's.
Oh, they absolutely will. Those are probably really easy to make.
Did you restart your stream, Noah?
Yeah.
He restarted. Now there's sound
yeah,
coming from it.
Hyper wasn't able to hear it earlier, so I had to reshare it.
Yeah, he just showed me the Omega bit that I recorded for.
Yeah. Now I'm showing the one he was also silver.
Nicole was taking the day to explore to her liking, and when she came.
How do you emulate an LCD system? What, like a Game & Watch thing? What was?
Yeah, more like the we were talking about like the stuff like the old McDonald's Sonic stuff that's apparently now being emulated if the Siege is anything to go off.
Is it an emulation or is it just a recreation?
It's emulation.
Oh, wow. The way that MAME does it is they literally convert the like the computer chip in it to code, and then they just literally run that. And then on top of it, they have an artwork file that's usually manually authored from scans or something. Basically, you have to basically remake all the art because it's physical pieces rather than data.
Right.
What inspired y'all to start Adrenaline Dubs? The IDW comics were coming up, and at the time, we were recording. Is there a video playing on my computer right now?
I mean, there's been music
Oh, no.
in the background.
Wait.
It's on my screen, don't worry.
Oh, okay. I was wondering what that was.
Yeah, if you've tuned back in, you might want to turn that off.
I did.
Cool.
I thought I had it muted, but I guess not. Yeah, around the time the IDW comics were coming out, me, Trev, Ryan, a couple other friends, we're all hanging out in voice chats, and at the time, we mostly knew each other from the RPG game that it was short-lived. It was an RPG fan game we were working on called Shattered Realities, and a lot of us were into voice acting. So, we were all palling around, and we were reading some of the post-reboot Archie comics. And we were just, giving them voices as we were reading. It was a lot of fun. And around that time, the IDW comics were coming around, and I took a look at, we took a look at it, and I think Trev put it the best. We were all just thinking, this is really fun, and we're kind of good at it. And since those comics are coming around, that's like a T-bone steak for us. It's like a tasty treat. We could try dubbing those. I already had a lot of video editing experience from just making videos. I had experience in making music. I had experience in some sound design. I had a bunch of video editing experience. So I was kind of able to be the main driving force for the actual production while everybody else was doing voices, and I was contributing voices as well. So it all came together really well, and even with the really small team we had at the time, we were able to make a great impression with the first few IDW issues. And then, team ended up growing. We made some connections with some bigger names in the Sonic community, which was really fun. And the rest is history.
Or is it mythology?
Let's go with that.
Oh, let me play it again.
Well, when I look at a fish, I see something beautiful. They don't live long lives, you see.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
They're still so elegant. I think they're a quaint reminder of our need for simple joys. But I don't want Blaze to think I got her a fish because, haha, cats like fish, you know?
That is very sweet, Silver. Any gift given with such thought and care is a gift worth receiving. Besides, the mundane can be quite beautiful too.
Well, I hope so.
Oh, I need to fix that part.
Aw. That turned out really good so far.
Beautiful too.
Thank you.
Well,
Also, who's voicing Nicole there? Because she sounds familiar, but I want to make sure I'm not getting it wrong.
It goes to Anjo.
Okay, I thought that sounded like Anjo.
Yep. I decided to. I wanted to have Anjo voice. I want to have Anjo a chance to voice for myself, so good opportunity.
I'm gonna do these hair tufts again because I want to kind of have them a little bit delayed so they bounce a bit when he's talking.
Well, I hope
Because
so.
hair is bouncy.
Found out how to drop dash in SSS. So what's SSS again?
No idea.
I was just reading the comments and they said that they just found out how to drop dash in that game.
Ah.
I don't know.
Wait, Sonic Speed Simulator, maybe?
That could be, yeah. Let's see. The videos y'all have made, which ones are y'all's favorites to make?
April Fool's 2023.
That's a fun one. I'll say, out of the videos that I was able to have a hand in making, I still really love how the big one turned out. So the big adventure during the Zombot arc.
That one's good.
Yeah.
There is one that will be getting shown at some point, teased, but I can't say anything about it right now. But I'm
yeah,
just saying,
as far as
when we get to 2000, maybe you'll see it.
Yeah, that's a good one. But yeah, that's just videos that I was able to partake in that are my favorite. As far as ones that I've actually made for the channel that I really like, not counting any bigger videos that are still currently in the works, I still really loved how the Knuckles prologue video turned out.
Oh, that one was spectacular.
Different how? Different how? Different how? Different how? Like,
Yeah, my favorite video to make, more than definitely, was All or Nothing.
different how?
I hadn't been editing a whole lot of the video stuff at that point, because I was passing it off to Ryan. So to be back in that saddle and just having this giant dub to edit was a lot of fun. Just being able to add all the personal touches that I usually like adding.
Mm-hmm.
Bald.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, my wrist is starting to hurt. Oh, I think it's time for a break.
Different
So I'm
how?
gonna save this.
I'm just not used to receiving.
Oh wait,
Just let it-
no, not Nicole. I need Sally.
I'll put this up.
Ugh.
Like she'd had an epiphany.
He's now from Blaze's city with the little thing on his head. So I know where the root of his fringe starts.
I thought that was.
I am noticing that his tufts on the right shrink a little bit,
Different
so I'm gonna need to
how?
fix
Like
that.
she'd had an epiphany.
Wonder.
Different how?
Like she'd had an epiphany, I suppose.
I hope so.
Different how?
Like she'd had an epiphany, I suppose.
Hey, take it easy, CJ.
Hi,
See you, man.
CJ.
Take it easy.
I know I said I was gonna rest, but this one line is bugging me.
What character is the hardest to voice, give sound effects, edit? I think Omega is probably one of the more challenging characters from a video editing standpoint because I don't just do his whole line. I don't just do his whole line in the speech bubble. I actually do it word by word, which means that a lot of the effects that are like a lot of stuff like screen shakes and screen swipes, I have to be real careful with how I handle those with Omega, because you need like a different element for each word, more or less. Or rather, you need to swap between elements for each word, and it can get confusing pretty fast.
Seems
Okay,
like
that
it.
ear is looking better.
I'm still figuring out ways to optimize the way I handle Omega's whole speech pattern in the comics, or rather, the speech pattern I give him. The reason his speech bubbles work that way is because it's kind of how he talks in general, and I figure it just works really well. Makes him feel more robotic, makes him stand out a little more from a visual perspective. As for the hardest character to voice, Knuckles got really hard for me, distinguishing him from Sonic, at least. Like, it ran to a point where, like, I would try... Like, I didn't used to care that much about how much crossover the two have, because people didn't mind the way Knuckles sounded when I was voicing him, and some people didn't even know it was me voicing him. But eventually it reached a point where my standards increased for the way I wanted Knuckles to sound, and it was getting way harder to distinguish it from Sonic. I still like doing Knuckles, I just do it much less frequently, because at a certain point it just starts sounding like my Sonic. Like when he gets louder. It's hard to sort of upgrade both voices separately, especially because I'm spending so much time voicing Sonic. Yeah, Knuckles was real hard for me to voice. Can't speak for the other actors, though. I do know that G-Merle is a particularly tricky voice to do because whoever is voicing G-Merle has to speak very slowly, and then I speed it up in post and apply my other filter stuff to it. Corey's talked about how it's not hard, but it is a little more of a challenge. Paxton, I don't know how he felt about doing it, but it did take him a bit to warm up to it from what I remember. And then I did G-Merle in, I think, exactly one video. And that was, I mean, I came up with the technique, so it wasn't that hard, but it's definitely a case of like, oh, God, this sounds way too fast. And then I like try to slow it down. It's like, this just sounds weird. It just sounds too slow. So you really have to find a perfect rhythm and a perfect like tempo to change it to. Thank you. Yeah, Sonic is the voice that I've spent the most time refining easily. Because it is, I understand how much it means. Like, the character means a lot to me, but I also understand how much he means to everybody else who watches these videos. So it's really important that his voice sounds like, people will be forgiving of other characters' voices because there's been all sorts of different takes on the characters. But Sonic, up until Roger, pretty much had like a very specific delivery. And even Roger maintained that delivery early on to an extent. It's only changed like after Boom, significantly anyway. But I also understand that there's people who enjoy Roger's take on Sonic, so, you know, there's a tiny bit of that in there. It's I don't really try to shoot for appeal. I try to shoot for something that sounds like the character that everybody has grown up with over the years, while also doing something that works for me. It's a tough balancing act, because you have to think of what works the best with the way my voice currently works, and what things will I need to change in order to get closer to what I want. But also, what do other people value in the voice? And I think the same is true of all sorts of voices, but since I voice Sonic, that's just, you know, my perspective.
Yeah, honestly, the way I can see it is that, like, and this doesn't even have to apply to just Sonic, it can apply to, like, any character and impression. Like, as long as you can hit what most people consider to be, like, the important notes to hit with a character, and that it's, you know, natural and comfortable for you to do, while still maintaining the spirit of the character, then I don't think it really matters if it's not, like, you know, one-to-one like a specific actor or whatnot.
Yeah. Which characters took the longest to cast? Archie characters, I think, have taken quite a bit of experimentation, and the Archie casting process was quite in depth. That's all I really know. I don't know if it took that long, but we did. It was probably the most interesting casting process we've had so far, if only because of the fact that we let so many different actors internally try out for certain roles, and then just ended up landing on specific ones. There were some instacasts, though. Like, immediately, Gerbil wanted me for Sonic. Originally, the cast was actually going to be identical to IDW, but we had a lot of people who weren't fully available at the time we started casting, so Gerbil just decided, okay, let's make it a different world. And originally, I think Oz was going to voice Sonic, but at some point, and I don't know why, he just decided to have me voice Sonic instead. Oz's Sonic is really good. He voices Classic Sonic for us as well.
Yep.
And I think he might still voice Sonic in Preboot, but I don't know what the plans are about that. I think if I remember, Gerbil wanted to. I think he's mentioned this in like a panel or something, but he kind of wanted to add this ambiguity. He thought my voice fit really well for Archie Sonic, but he also wanted to add an ambiguity of like, is this the same Sonic as IDW Sonic? Is it not? Do they just sound the same? Just stuff
I just
like
chalk
that.
it up. Honestly, I just chalk it up to they sound the same because I don't know why there would be like a need of confusion to like think that they're one and the same Sonic outside of them being voiced by the same actor.
And you said that she goes exploring on her own?
That way it sounds eerily familiar. Yeah, I think I remember hearing something about that. I remember Sally was pretty much an Instacast as well. Because, I forget what exactly Gerbil's process was, but I remember he mentioned at one point, like, as soon as he heard, like, as soon as he was figuring out, like, who should voice who, he immediately heard Nudie as Sally just in his head, and he was like, okay, let's try it. And her Sally's improved a lot. She's not really that deep into voice acting, but she's getting pretty good, and with Gerbil's direction, she's doing a great job. Like, you compare her Sally lines from, like, the first appearance she makes to, like, her recent performances, and it's just... the improvement has been super rapid. Yeah, in terms of the takes that I selected for Light in the Dark, I tried my best to emphasize Nudie's strengths in delivery. Because there were some takes that didn't sound as good. And then there were the takes that you hear in the final version of Light in the Dark are the takes that I thought were just genuinely incredible. Yeah, that's what I think too. I think it would have been cool to have a different actor play Sonic, but I don't mind doing Sonic for Archie. It's a lot of fun, especially some of the later stuff. That's going to be exciting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so eager of what comes next, but I can't reveal that right now. So I know I'm the only thing I voiced so far is some minions, Cheese and Pressure. That's the only thing I can say because
Was it an Archie thing that I dubbed Froggy for?
No, that was for All or Nothing.
Ah, yeah.
We might use the same sound for other stuff with Froggy in it, though.
Awesome.
Well, I mean, like, honestly, we really do need to utilize Red's, animal range more often. I mean, like, lest we forget, they could do a spot-on sound of the Flicky.
that'd be cool.
Oh, I'm sure.
And that really obnoxious Muppet voice.
Just very, very obnoxious. Or maybe like the annoying, like, high-pitched voice that I do, like the anime-sounding one. For just an annoying character.
Hi-ho, I'm a bird here.
Ah!
She loves experiencing new things. She can't get enough of it, really.
I don't have some vibrato to it.
It did.
She reacts to table.
It usually does, but that one was a lot more potent.
Nothing is older.
Only the greatest of actors can take on
Yeah,
Froggy.
literally,
I mean,
like the way that happened was I was talking with Red while I was editing, and Froggy comes into the dub, like sitting atop like Eggman, or no, he was jumping at Eggman, and so I'm just like, hey, can you say Ribbit? And they just say Ribbit, and I recorded it, and then I filtered it and stuck it in the dub.
We're like on call, like so, like basically all the time that it's just easier to like just say, hey, say Ribbit.
Yeah.
It's that.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello.
The experience of animating is figuring out which line it is that's annoying you.
Sounds right.
I noticed the left eye was shifting in a weird way.
Yeah, that was one of the things I was noticing. Yeah, you can see like here, this space here.
The middle or whatever.
and then
Yeah,
it gets thicker here.
Yeah.
Is it too thick here or too thin here? Because I think this one's fine to me.
Yeah, that one looks good. I think the thinner you have it, the better in some cases.
Yeah. So I just need to shift this all the way over here. It shouldn't be shifting around so much. Like, this is only really important for the keyframes, because I guess technically all of these are keyframes, but specifically key 3 and 1. So frame 1.
Yeah, like look at how thin it is on the art.
Yeah. Gonna pull that down here a little bit. I also need to fix these tufts, because I don't know if you noticed here, but they were like shrinking.
Oh, I see it. I
They're not
thought that was
moving.
perspective at the time.
Like, I was trying to do something perspective, but it wasn't working. You can see, like, here, they kind of bounce a
Yeah.
little bit, which I quite liked, so I kind of want to try and do that with the other side. And to do that, I need to kind of, like, delay them a tiny bit, which is what I'm going to do with the tufts.
I see.
Art is hard.
And you said that she
Animation
does
Yeah.
is hard.
drawing on her own?
Oh, it is, especially when you're drawing it by hand. Oh. Because, like, in 3D, you can just, like, move the skeleton around. But with this, it's like, you gotta, like, just do it by hand.
Yeah. That's why I
That's not
much
to say
prefer
3D.
working in 3D.
Yeah, that's not to say 3D isn't hard, because,
Oh, it's got
is.
its own set of challenges, but if you already have a really good model, texture, animation, or model, texture, and rig just made for you, then you have like half the work done for you, pretty much.
Yeah. Dude, once I, like, nail 2D animation to a T, and then start getting into 3D stuff, it's over.
Just making a damn beeline for 3D.
It's part of the reason why I'm wanting a 3D printer, because, like, it'll force me to get into 3D stuff, because I've got it there, and it's like, well, I guess I gotta use it.
Yeah.
I really, really want that treadmill one, because, oh my god, you can actually just print furniture. Which is, like, huge appeal to me. I can just design my own furniture.
Mhm.
I think here I'm gonna move this down a little bit. Just have a bit more gravity happening, so it's a little bit delayed.
She loves experiencing new.
Her own?
She loves experiencing new things. She can't get enough of it, really. Kind of weird. She reacts to table tennis.
Yeah, there we go. That's really bouncy now.
She loves experiencing new things. She
I
can't
don't
get
have
enough
these
of it,
two
really.
the same.
She loves
Yeah, that's kind of my problem with Frontier's voice acting. The acting is very good, but the actual voices the characters are using just are not there. Like, Tails sounds alright, Knuckles sounds really good, Eggman sounds fine, and then Sonic and Amy are just the actors talking regularly.
Yeah.
What about,
I'd say
what
in the
about
case
Sage?
of Amy, it's not.
What about Sage?
Well, Sage is a new
Well, we're
character.
Oh,
Right,
okay.
we're talking about the reoccurring characters.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, and the
That's
thing
okay.
is, I know it's a direction thing, because literally that's how Roger described it. Because he went into the voice session, and was like, okay, you're doing Sonic, and he started out with a high pitched voice, and then they just kept telling him to make it deeper until he was like, "It's over, Egghead." And it was like perfect.
Yeah.
He talked about it in a panel. It's just a case of like, I don't hate these actors for these characters, but why are they being directed to sound like this? Especially when Roger can sound so much better. He was at a convention or something. There was a video on Twitter with this like Eggman cosplayer, and Roger was doing like a Sonic voice in that video, and that voice actually sounded pretty good. He had like the same like higher range that Sonic was known for until Roger took on the mantle or whatever. And again, these guys can act. They can act extremely well. They're genuine vocal juggernauts, and that talent is just not being utilized very well.
Right.
Yeah, I don't want them to continue with the Frontiers direction. Because again, the acting is really good, but the voices themselves are just not there. It's like these guys are voice actors. They're not just actors. They're voice actors. They can morph their voice. And frankly, even regular acting sometimes, like screen acting, I shouldn't say regular acting, screen acting also requires you to morph your voice around.
Yeah.
So, like, use it. Because these guys are, like, in terms of morphing your voice, these guys are some of the best of the best. So use that, man.
You're getting voice actors, and you're basically just getting them to do their regular voice? What is wrong with you?
Like, sometimes
Like,
it works,
unless-
but with Sonic characters in particular, they kind of rely on having somewhat exaggerated voices and also continuing sort of the style of voice that came before. It's like they took everyone's issue with Roger and just amplified it, because now instead of even trying to like somewhat reach the higher tones that Sonic had before Roger stepped in, they're just removing them completely.
Like, honestly, I feel like it's an instance of, like, the whole... Like, it goes without saying that a lot of people's problems with Sonic in the past couple of years was just with the writing, and it's like, I feel like they overcompensate that in the case of, like, Roger, where it's like, oh, if we're going with, like, a much more serious direction, that we probably need to tweak Sonic's voice to, be in line with that. And honestly, I feel like maybe a tweaking's fine, but I feel like Sonic's his Sonic voice, like, didn't really need to change that much if you wanted to fit with a more serious type of story.
Yeah, like he sounded pretty good in Forces. He sounded pretty good in Forces. A little too deep, but it was better than Frontiers in my opinion.
Yeah.
Like Sonic is at his best in Frontiers, I feel, when he's doing things that require his voice to go a little higher, like the shouting. But it's still just Roger's regular voice for the most part. Like, you had serious-sounding Sonic during the Dark Ages with Jason Griffith. He sounded pretty good for, like, the latter half of the Dark Age. Why are we not doing something more like this? Why does Sonic have to have this, like, cold adult voice now?
Well, that's not entirely true. She doesn't like reading books.
Right, again, it just really feels like that they're, like, really overcompensating to try to fix the problems that people have had with Sonic in the past couple of years.
Yeah, it's weird. Don't know how I feel about it. Well, I somewhat know how I feel about it.
Well, I mean, like, I feel like it's not going to be a permanent...
Yeah, it might not be permanent, but if they're just trying to make Sonic seem older, then, like... don't know how I feel about that at all.
Really?
I feel like keeping that sort of youthful
Really?
spirit
Why?
that the series is known for
Why?
is the best way forward.
Really? Why?
Yeah, he does sound like a generic video game protagonist, probably because he voices so many video game protagonists.
He voices Batman. Come on.
I mean, his Batman voice is
And Chris
pretty good.
Redfield.
Yeah.
In Frontiers, he just
Oh, yeah,
sounds like
I
Kyle
like his
Crane,
Batman
who is
personally.
like, his voice acting is really good, and it works great for Kyle Crane, but also, I mean, you know,
Why?
generic protagonist. At least Kyle Crane's a little more generic by design.
She doesn't like reading books.
Sonic is like, you look at that guy and he's anything but generic.
Really? Why?
Yes, look at this. Look at it. Look at Bounce. It's bouncy.
He's voiced Batman in a couple of the Arkham games. I think the last few.
If you're talking about Roger, he only voiced him in Arkham Origins.
Oh, I thought he voiced him in the previous one. So that.
Well, no, like he voiced him in
wait, no.
Origins
It was
and
Kevin
in the
Conroy in the
Origins
first,
spinoff that was on the PS Vita.
Ah, yes, that's right. That's what I was thinking of.
Really?
I think it was Kevin Conroy before then. God, I miss
Oh yeah,
Kevin
Kevin
Conroy.
voiced him in pretty much every other Arkham game.
We're gonna play the phone game later on. Yeah, probably. I wouldn't totally mind a new cast for Sonic. In fact, I think they were probably going to do that around the time Prime was being casted. Because, I mean, the timeline lines up with Roger saying he was moving on from voicing Sonic. And then Mike Pollock saying he wasn't sure he would stay as Eggman. And then Cindy saying she was not voicing Amy anymore. I think Colleen commented on it too.
Oh.
And then suddenly, everybody was back. I think what happened is they tried to pull a Sonic X on those guys, and it didn't work that well. Roger basically called their bluff on Twitter. And then they thought, oh, maybe that's not a good idea. So they're probably trying to get the Prime voice actors, or maybe just replace the cast overall. Which I wouldn't be completely against, but that's a lot of people who would be out of those important jobs, which would suck. And also, just because they don't give that great of a performance, I don't think they deserve to be replaced. I think there's a lot of room for improvement, and a lot of it comes down to the direction. I mean, they kept Jason Griffith for a very long time, even though for like half of his voice acting as Sonic, he didn't sound very good. Everybody was like, "Oh, they replaced him just as he was getting good," and it's like, yeah. That's exactly how I feel. He was generally sounding amazing, and then they just dropped him. But they still kept him on for a very long time.
Yeah.
You just kind of got to let the actors grow into the role sometimes. And then furthermore, you also have to just make sure that your directing is on point too.
Right. Well, that definitely is like a common thing that I witness a lot whenever people criticize like bad voice work. It's like, not to say that the actors shouldn't be completely faultless, but there are a lot of people that forget or ignore the fact that like a lot of that does also count down to like, you know, the actors are just reading the lines the way the directors tell them to read it.
Yeah, more or less. So much of the way that the characters in voice mediums sound is at the hands of the directors. And I feel like a lot of people just there's less people nowadays that are unaware, but back in the day there were so many people who just did not care about that. They're like, replace this actor now because he doesn't sound that good. And it's like, in the end, it all falls on the director to make sure that performance works. Whatever you're hearing is whatever the voice director deemed acceptable and whatever the voice director specifically asked for.
Uh-huh.
And I'll bring up Frontiers again. The reason everyone sounds the way they do in Frontiers is because the director made sure they did.
Right.
For better or for worse? In my opinion, for worse. Does that mean the director needs to be replaced? No. The voice actors need to be replaced? No. I just think that, it was the direction they thought was suitable. And I may disagree with that. And I think that they should probably try something new next time. But
does Frontiers is it still the same person voice directing Frontiers as all the other? Oh, okay, so it's still him. So.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry we haven't played many games. I've not been I've been a little tired today.
No worries.
That's fine.
Yeah, still getting used to that new schedule.
And thank you very much, Fernanda.
Well, I'm gonna save so far. I'm gonna play what I have so far.
Okay. Let me turn that
start
up then.
Start at the beginning. I can just skip over here. That's just.
You got a license for that McDonald's cup, Amy?
You'll never take me alive!
Oh, let me force
Sally?
Is that
That's a lot
Amy
louder than I
Rose?
expected.
Oh my gosh, hi! It's been so long since I've seen you! How are you?
I'm doing very well. And how are you doing, Amy?
Oh, I'm doing just fine. Come here, sit with me. So, what do you have been up to?
Oh, nothing much. I joined Gun not too long ago, but without any intergalactic space threats to fend off, it's basically just glorified police work.
No kidding. You work with Shadow much?
Funny you should mention it. I was actually assigned to his team.
Shut up. You're part of Team Dark? You must be a crazy good agent. How did Rouge react to that?
Not fondly at first. Though I can't blame her. They've been a trio for so long that I imagine my presence must have been a hurdle to adjust to.
She can seem a little mean before you get to know her. But Rouge is sweet, really.
I believe you, and at the very least, I don't have issues with Omega. Anymore.
Anymore?
Have you considered replacing your cannon with laser-guided missiles? Your incendiary projectiles seem like they lose efficiency at longer distances, particularly against moving targets.
Would the rodent care for a field demonstration?
Oh. Sure.
Excellent. Start running.
He's got a morbid sense of humor, but enough about me. Let's hear about you. I hear you and Sonic are close.
What? No! Pfft, are you kidding? That's crazy talk! Yeah, we're totally dating.
Oh, that's wonderful, Amy.
That's not gonna make things weird between us, right?
Not at all. I only hope he's less of a handful for you than he was for me.
He can be. But if he wasn't, he wouldn't be Sonic.
I suppose you're right.
What about you? It seemed like all the guys were gaga for you back in the day. Are you seeing anyone?
Well,
Oh my gosh, Sally! Remind me to thank Roder next time we see him. I know the oral
thought I
cavity
heard Anjo.
sensory upgrade he designed
Yep,
was
that's
no
Anjo.
small feat. But I will say this. I just tasted a spicy flame grilled black bean cheeseburger, and it's the best day of my life! Mwah!
yeah, you could say that.
You and Nicole? How long has that been a thing?
I don't know if we ever officially started. Like, we never sat down and agreed, hey, we're a couple now.
When did it start to feel like it?
I don't know, maybe a week ago? Nicole was taking the day to explore to her liking, and when she came back, something was different.
Hello there. Silver, is it?
Oh, sorry if I'm in your way.
It's no trouble. Are you alright? You look concerned.
I'm trying to think of a gift I can get for my friend, Blaze. But I'm stuck. In my time, there's so little to be treasured. And this time, I'm less certain of what people think is beautiful and what is mundane.
I wish I could help you, but I am of similar mind, I'm afraid. Are there any gifts you already had in mind?
I was thinking maybe a fish?
Why a fish?
Well, when I look at a fish, I see something beautiful. They don't live long lives, you see. But despite how frail and impermanent they are, they're still so elegant. I think they're a quaint reminder of our need for simple joys. But I don't want Blaze to think I got her a fish because
Did you say something?
cats like fish.
Hey, you think that's hyper?
That on this
That
video.
is very sweet,
Yeah.
Silver. Any
Oh,
gift
okay.
given with such thought and care
Sorry, I didn't
is
know
a
you guys
gift
were watching
worth
it as a thing.
receiving. Besides, the mundane can be quite beautiful too.
Well, I hope so.
Different how?
Like she'd had an epiphany, I suppose.
I see. And you said that she goes exploring on her own?
Mm-hmm. She loves experiencing new things. She can't get enough of it, really. Kind of envy her. She reacts to table tennis, the Northern Lights, and everything in between with the same wonder and reverence in her eyes. Nothing has dulled her. Well, that's not entirely true. She doesn't like reading books.
Really? Why?
I'm just...
Alright, that's where I'm at now.
Well, thanks for showing us that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Now to turn that down. That was a lot louder than I thought it was going to be. It's alright, though. Not your fault.
Super.
So what do you guys think of the third live-action Sonic movie to start filming with just the CGI characters and no actors until the strike is over? I think that's a good plan. I know that a couple of the people involved in the film are supporting the strikes. Like Pat Casey, he is he's the writer, I think, and I believe he's part of the I forget what that writer union is. Screenwriters Guild?
Think so. The UK one?
No, Screen Actors Guild is the actor one. Writers Guild of America. That's the one. I think it's a good move because that's the kind of movie that, like, a lot of it's going to be CG anyway, at least a fair bit.
Thank you, Chad, for enjoying the video so far. This was I can't speak. Was about to say.
I can see Rouge being in Sonic 3, maybe.
That would be interesting.
No, I don't like those at all.
It's honestly hard to say who's going to be next to come in. Because Shadow already was like a completely insane and out of left field inclusion. I remember people were talking about it online, and I was like, there's no goddamn way. There's no goddamn way that Shadow is in the post-credit scene of the new Sonic movie. And then suddenly they showed that,
Surprise, there is a
like,
devil damn way.
they showed that literally as soon as the what was it? The scene where they're on like that destroyed site. I think it's where
Where the
Eggman's
Death Egg
stuff fell
robot got
over.
destroyed.
Yeah, Death Egg robot. That's the name. And they have like the military folks surrounding it, and I'm like, oh god, oh oh no, it's real.
Mm.
I'm really excited because, okay, Sonic 1, it's like, all right, it's an okay movie. Shows Sonic on this world. We're going to introduce Tails. Then we have Knuckles, and it's like, oh, so they're condensing 2 and 3's stories a little bit into one film. Oh, give me a moment.
I do love the baseball scene in the end. I thought that was heartwarming. I like how Knuckles like carries Tails. That was like a brother moment.
Yeah, with Sonic 2, it's like, oh, they're condensing the stories of 2 and 3 a bit.
Yeah.
And so, you know, it's like, all right. And then suddenly to find out Shadow was coming, it's like, what the hell are they doing? They're just going anywhere and everywhere with this.
I just remember having like this solid like iron grip on you.
Yes, I remember that.
I would be surprised if you don't remember it.
And considering how many people we saw that film with, and just that whole London trip, I don't think I forget any part of it. I still remember, like, the handshake, the insane, like, vibrating handshake Dylan gave me while he was saying, like, I forget what he said. I think he was just saying, "What's good, my man," or something, or "What's up?" Very, very jovially, and then Bean, with his jacket hoisted on his back, like, snuck up on me in, like, a crouched position, and it was really funny.
Mm-hmm.
It's a shame I couldn't see Bean with his glasses. Because I think his glasses were broken.
Hold on. I think so.
Bean without his glasses looks like a very nice, like, supermarket greeter, and then Bean with his glasses just looks like a wise scholar.
Dude, figuring out these goddamn hair tufts is so difficult. Because, like, the rest of it's looking really good. Look at this.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as the CGI and, like, VFX artists are getting paid well, I'm cool with whatever route they want to take for this. As long as they're respecting their workers and they're respecting the strike. And I feel like some of that has yet to be seen, but for now, I'm optimistic.
That is why they're filming
Casey's
it in the UK.
Yeah.
So they're not, like, scabbing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm interested to see that Knuckles show.
Me too.
I just want to know what it's going to be about. Oh, hello.
Howdy ho.
Oh, hey, Anjo.
How are you doing, Niece Anjo?
Check out what I'm working on.
Let's have a little look-see.
Hold on, I need to show you. Your scene you were in. Let me go with this one.
Are you seeing anyone?
I step away from my computer for a bit and I'm just like, oh, jeez, who invited Anjo to the party?
I'll show you this over.
It's looking good so far. Yet.
I don't know, maybe a week ago, Nicole was taking the day to explore to her liking, and when she came
I'm still not liking it. God damn.
Different.
Hello there. Silver, is it?
Oh, sorry if I'm in your way.
It's no trouble. Are you alright?
You look concerned.
Hang on.
I'm trying to think of a gift I can give for my friend, Blaze. I'm stuck. In my time, there's so little to be treasured. And this time, I'm less certain of what people think is beautiful and what is mundane.
I wish I could help you, but I am of similar mind, I'm afraid.
Yeah, if you guys wonder why animation is so expensive to make, it's because it takes a lot of skill. This is why we should be paying them more.
Lots of skill and lots of time.
Yep.
So elegant. I think they're a quaint reminder of our need for simple joys. But I don't want Blaze to think I got her a fish because, haha, cats like fish, you know?
That is very sweet, Silver. Any gift given with such thought and care is a gift worth receiving. Besides, the mundane can be quite beautiful too.
Well, I hope so.
I'm just working on this now.
Looking good so far, Noah.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you.
I'm just not used to.
Oh, whoops.
I'm gonna be mostly silent for a little bit because I'm stuffing my face with turkey.
You're
Awesome.
good.
Ooh, that's nice.
Turkey's good.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
The actors, they're just filming the scenes that don't require. They're just filming the scenes that don't require getting the actors in, like, at all. So I imagine it's just like mostly location shots that are going to be CGI'd over.
Used to receive.
Oops.
I added a little too much seasoning to mine.
I don't mind the delay if it means people are going to be getting fair pay in the future.
I hope that happens.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, me too.
Companies are slowly starting to care about how this is affecting things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, there goes that practice round.
Not sure if this is going to be a bit of an extreme times or not. Don't know if it's a little bit too extreme. Yeah, that's too extreme.
Oh yeah, right. Now I remember I was gonna link.
So I might get rid
Oh
of these.
damn it! Embeds are broken.
You gonna cry about it?
There we go.
Try some more.
Cry.
Cry some more. Cry some more.
What are you gonna do? You gonna cry? You gonna cry now?
Why don't you just sit there and cry about it? Nah.
I didn't. Not to say I didn't catch a lick of that, but I didn't catch a lick of that.
Why don't you just sit there and cry about it then, huh?
Why are you speaking words at me? Wait, why are you speaking words?
Listen to that.
Why are you speaking words?
He's dying.
You
Why are you
broke
speaking
him.
words at me?
I was about to say.
What did I do to you? Why are you yelling at me?
Who's that person on the screen next to Red Wolf? That is Noah. He's working on a video of his own for his channel.
Dude, I'm serious. I only deal in it fucks and maybes. Sorry, I'm remembering that stupid clip. Well, it's like this kid was like on an interview after like coming out of a football club or something, and someone was laughing in his face or something, and you just hear like the northerner accent come out of him, and he's just like, "No, what are you laughing for? I'm serious. And then he goes in with all the charisma one man could carry. What? Hold on. What is this?
Huh?
I gotta show this. I want to show this to Oz.
Why don't you share with the class, mister?
Yeah, why don't you?
Shake my head.
For the longest time, I thought that, like, SMH meant so much hate, and I'm not the only one that thought that.
What does it mean, actually?
It means shake my head.
Oh, okay.
I thought for the win meant something else for a while.
The other one on
No, I
the
can't.
screen, I don't know who you're referring to. The person on the right is red, drawing a Tails icon. The person on the left is Noah, working on his own video. Don't know who else you could be talking about.
There's a secret third person we can't see.
Ooh. Ooh.
At the bottom of the screen. Are you talking about the Sonic World dog?
Is he talking about that?
Yeah, I don't know who you're talking about, unless you're talking about Ghost Anjo listed directly beneath red.
Who's Ghost Anjo? She sounds like a nerd.
I don't know. I met her once and she seemed fine, but I don't know if I'm ever going to see her again.
I had her for Nicole, but I don't know if she'll voice again.
Mystery.
We should probably get some games going, huh? Because it's already
possibly
almost
Video
6 hours in.
We've
I've
been
just been
going for
practicing
6
duck game with-
hours?
5 minutes, 40.
Yeah, I've just been
5 hours, 40 minutes.
Wow.
Yeah, I've just been
Yeah, that's
spending the last.
Anjo.
84 years.
Yeah, I've just been spending the last while practicing duck game with MB while waiting on you guys for whatever
Okay.
we were going to do next.
Yeah, I think it's about time we get some games going. I'm sorry that took so long, guys. I have not been in a game mood.
It's
I've
okay.
been playing a lot of Quake 2 lately because of the new remaster that came out. So,
Have you
been
been
a little
enjoying
gamed
it?
out. Okay,
Claims to
well, I think without further ado, we might as well start Duck Game.
Claims
All
to
right.
be claims to be not in a gaming mood.
I don't
Plays
know.
Quake 2
I'll
anyway.
get on in a minute.
Well, the reason why I've been not in a
I
gaming
know.
mood is because I played so much Quake 2.
So you know, I'm
I've been
really
having-
about to
I've
say,
been having mood
is
swings
it
lately.
that good? But I know it's that good. I know
Oh.
it's that good.
All right.
Do I even have Duck Game? I don't think I do.
So now
Man.
I just need to know. Let's see.
Ah, I do not.
I might have to fix this sync later. Out of my time, but I'm glad I got to make some progress.
Hold on.
Alright, I'm gonna save.
Can I play Sonic Galactic? I'm assuming that's going to be at Sage. I'm pretty sure it's going to be at Sage, an updated version. So when we do Sage, then we can go ahead and play Galactic then. I also heard there's a sequel to Sonic and the Fallen Star. Yeah, I've been getting used to my new job.
They
In that. What?
the game that I'm gonna be in is gonna be showcased at stage.
I'll be sure to play it. That game looked really, really fun.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
It's Adrian. Oh, I already got that. I'm good.
All right, hold
Wonder
on.
if
Let me
Tum-
start streaming it.
Wonder if Tumbo's been added.
Actually, I should probably double check and make sure that I have you added on Steam. Just
Wait, me?
No, me. I think.
no, Landy.
Oh.
Here we go. Okay, for those that are joining, here's my Steam code.
Yeah.
I don't think you have to, since I know you already friended me on there, Noah.
Oh yeah, I did. Okay, I'm dumb. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
I don't have Duck Game, but do you mind if I add you anyways, Hyper? To my friends list.
Of course you can.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, wait, what?
I have a hard time remembering on if I add them or not. Ugh. Excuse me.
Give me a second.
I have to kind of organize my friends on Steam because I kind of forget who's who sometimes.
No worries.
Especially since one of my friends keep changing their name every couple of months.
Oh, right.
Yeah, for some reason, like...
I have everyone from Adrenaline in a
I can't join from the link you posted in the chat.
Enter it in your browser's address bar.
Okay, hang on.
Yeah, you just have to just copy the link and then just paste it in, and it's just showing an option to open Steam. Do that.
I have everyone I know from Adrenaline Dubs in a tab called AD.
Yay.
Do you have me?
Let me look. I don't, Red!
Yeah, I copied that link and I put it in my browser and it's not taking me to anything.
Red, send me your Steam. Or I can send you my Steam. Whichever one works.
You can send me yours, so I'll probably forget, and I don't want to lose the focus I've got.
Here you go.
Let me go ahead and add you then.
Yeah, I was about to say that it might be a little bit more helpful. Okay. Escape.
Escape.
Come on, why isn't it hitting accept? Okay, there it goes. I just got start. Does that sometimes? What's wrong?
Oh, actually, Andrew, I think I do have you in VR chat, but I don't think I have you on Steam. Oh wait, no, this is an alternate.
I just marked myself on mine. My correct Steam is, Anjo the Banjo.
Yo.
I have a second Steam account for...
Oh, was it an alternate?
Okay, so it's not just me that's noticing it's loading.
Yeah, I have a second Steam account Yoshi for this one game called Beast of Bermuda, because you can only have so many character profiles on one account. So I just have 2 accounts just because of that.
Yeah, I'm just... It says downloading workshop mod, but it's kind of
Oh,
stuck on
okay,
0.
okay, yeah, I do have you added. Never mind.
Yee.
AMB, CMD.
God, there's so much to keep track of with animation.
There it
Like right now, I'm
goes.
trying to keep track of like the arcs that are happening, as well as like these little circles.
I just need... Oh, hang on. I think I might need you to resend that invite.
I'm gonna finish eating my turkey. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Music sounds like the Used.
Huh?
This music sounds a little bit like the American-produced Genesis game, you know, the Used.
Yeah.
There we go. Now it's working. Connecting.
Yeah, this game's basically inspired by that entire vibe of like American Genesis games.
Oh my god.
Hey,
There I am.
It's just, this
Yay.
is Max Sega Technical.
got everybody?
Institute.
Oh, there's a lot of people there. That's why it took so long. Right. Gonna change
Sega
the mighty,
transmitted
so
infection.
request to MB.
Ooh. I've never seen or played this game before, so like, I'm just gonna watch.
Waiting for a host.
Oh wait, did I enable wall? I hope I enabled wall mode.
Oh no.
Oh, that's loud.
Oh
No!
What just happened?
Turn this up.
Oh my god, it's down between me and MB.
Let's see. Careful with that lava.
I know, I'm just trying to find a way to...
You can aim upwards if you're really close to a wall, or if you're gliding down holding A.
And I'm just trying to find a... There we go. Oh, you can slide under
yeah,
that.
just
MB,
slide
like,
under there.
While you're running, hold down the button. Yeah, like run and then there you go. Also, oh boy!
You just blew yourself up. Oh my.
It bounced off the
I
door.
thought it would go through the door. Oh boy! So yeah, this is kind of like my first time playing with more than like 3 people. So.
Oh god. Oh no.
Ooh. Well, that's a Sonic that has a spin dash.
Oh,
Oh my
it's
God.
the shoes that I have.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
Oh
was
my
gonna
god.
say, is that part of the mod or is it an item?
It's an item.
Oh no. No!
Alright.
Is that a fidget spinner?
Yes, indeed. Oh,
A fidget spinner of doom!
They bounce off of people, as I'm now finding out. So nobody wins, as I die. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Crap! Why'd you kill
I
me?
wanted that gun.
I wasn't ready for that. Oh my god, you got a sword?
Go out, kill. That thing shreds.
Go, Goomba! Oh.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Nobody wins.
Okay.
This is one of those games
Again.
that's
Oh,
Oh crap! No.
oh,
Why did I throw that away? Oh god, that was close.
That's a bit of a weird comment. I mean,
I don't think I agree with it. Oh!
oh, that was close. Someone could have gotten hurt. Oh, banana.
Better use.
Oh.
No! So close. Okay.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Why did he go there? Oh, that's close.
Oh, oh, oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh, we got problems. Oh, God, we got...
Ah! No!
Oh, oh, good. I got a box.
Oh, a present.
You can't play dead on me,
Oh,
Moto bugger. It's like saying MFer, but for kids.
No!
oh.
I think we can do better than blobs, but definitely don't think human-styled feet are ideal. We don't really see them that often anyway, so it's like, I don't really care.
Are you just
There's no
talking
way
about
to have a
Sonic?
discussion about it without sounding like a weirdo because it's so unimportant to this series.
Because I was about to say.
Ah!
So you were talking about Sonic feet.
Here's the best Sonic feet design. Awesome looking shoes. All right,
Oh,
you
okay.
gotta cut this out.
yeah, I'm
It's
just
getting a
gonna.
Do your thing.
Behind you, actually, a little bit.
Oh, okay, yeah, what just happened?
Oh shoot! Ah! I'm just gonna get this.
No!
Oh,
no!
I didn't know that it would get me. Oh well. Got armor.
Oh!
Whoa, whoa.
Hi.
Did that guy just fall off in the lava?
Probably.
Wait, man, I was all the way over there. Why did it drag me over there?
What just happened?
Oh my god!
Sorry, MV.
Oh, I was trying to
Steve,
throw out the
no!
corpse. It's hard to tell when
Alright,
gunshot is fading.
intermission. Dude. Just no me. Oh. Me.
I'm doing so well, guys.
I'm surprised I'm doing as well as I am.
Thank you.
Oh dear God!
Oh! Yay!
That is really loud.
I don't even know what that
What the hell? What was that about?
Dang
What was
it.
that?
did. Oh, Koopa Shell.
That somebody threw one of those things.
The electric thing?
Yeah, the electric thing.
Oh, that was
That
me.
was really funny.
No! Come on, man!
Oh, okay. Well, that's a nail gun. Or, never mind.
I remember when I did
Aw,
play
really?
this game. Like, I was the last person, like, standing, but I played dead, and it took them so long to find me. They're like, who's still alive?
It's really funny.
I was just playing dead.
Oh, that's right, because you do have like a not possum, but
Useful.
Ah! How long is the reload on that thing?
I can't reach. I do not know why I landed there. I didn't think.
Okay, I guess I didn't hit the. Okay, that explains why I had to reload.
Oh my god, a mushroom.
Nail gun's crazy. Oh my god. Kid has killed Ray.
I'm small. Oh no! This might be helpful. Oh. Mini kit!
With a giant nail gun.
Kid just drilled that person. No, wait, was that a nail gun or a power drill?
That was a nail gun.
Oh, okay then.
I got a military hat on.
Okay then.
Oh.
This motobug is in need of a promotion.
For real.
I'm making you top commander.
Oh no! Oh god!
I can't slide, no!
I got all the presents.
Oh, my game.
And the game did not like me getting the presents.
Game crashed.
Alright, well, we are... It doesn't stop there, folks. I will say that much. I need to make up for the fact that...
Oh.
Need to make up for the fact that we haven't played any games on this stream yet. Alright, new invite link going out.
What? I don't remember seeing that.
Let's get Hyper back in.
Thank you.
The motobug?
Okay, let me look up.
Okay, we gotta put on wall mode anyway. What is client maps? I don't know what that is.
Hey Max, you think these haircuts bounce fine?
That looks great. Perfect. Especially considering the amount of frames.
Yeah. Dude, trying to animate on like less frames is so difficult. Like that's when like the timing stuff really comes in.
Oh yeah, the flicky is really small.
I have 2 heads.
Yeah, sometimes the skins get a little weird.
Yeah.
Wait, what are you on? Yeah.
No. Oh, there we go.
3, 2, 1.
Let's try that again. Hopefully I can actually score some points this time. Oh, this is about to get bad.
Oh no!
He says as he wins.
I didn't even do anything. I just tried to not die. Well, I guess this game is about trying to not die.
What?
Oh no! Did I kill Silver?
I came back only to realize it was still muted.
Oh
Now it's just between me and MB.
Who will win? Oh.
Me.
Mighty versus Ray.
Can't believe he killed his best friend.
Oh boy. Oh, where did I?
Cases.
Okay.
I am talking. I'm talking with my gun.
I'm talking in the language everyone understands. Violence.
Oh, okay. The game just kind of teleported me in front of the Motobug.
Oh god. Oh. Hello.
Oh yeah, this like well, you have to hold it down in order for it to work.
The minigun?
Yeah.
I know. But thank you. Oh god, hold on.
Just making sure you know.
But do you really know? Do you really know?
Yes.
Clearly, he didn't know enough to survive.
Yeah, well, I didn't have the range.
Oh! My gun disappeared.
Or Milton.
No! No, I could have used the jetpack. I didn't realize I had a jetpack in my hands.
What? Ah, no! I didn't mean to.
Okay.
Yeah, this game's really it's very much a party game, but it's pretty technical. Oh, God!
Come on.
Hit him with the 1-2. Oh.
Okay, here we go. You know, this is a nice locale.
Oh, I missed you by like a pixel.
Look, I just wanted some bananas, Noah.
Sorry, you scared me.
Do you know what happens when you deprive a man of his bananas?
I don't know. I don't think I want the answer to that, actually.
And that's why you don't do it.
At least I didn't take him from Donkey Kong, right?
Oh, what just hit me?
It's the
I
portal.
really like how I've given like Tails way more attention than the Sonic one, just because of how much stuff moves.
Yeah.
Oop.
Oh.
Only, like,
Good job, MB.
Yeah, those ankhs give you an extra life.
Oh.
Oh,
No.
what? Died so immediately. It's a shame.
I don't even know what's happening here.
Oh, that
Oh, I have a head.
Oh no!
fight.
Oh wait, this map loops.
Oh. Man, I didn't even get a chance to see what the head
Oh.
helmet did.
Can't jump up there.
Oh.
Death can't hold me.
Oh.
Apparently it can.
Oh god! Oh god!
Oh, God.
Oh, the Moonanites. Moonanite projectiles.
Dang it.
Yeah.
That's a real easy way to make a match messed up.
Careful with the Motobug. He's
Oh,
a trained
let's
weapon.
go.
Or was a trained weapon.
It takes some real Tails smarts.
That must be my slide box.
Okay.
Go, Rocco!
I just like when there's like no distance. It's just like them going like.
He just shot himself. He picked up the reverse revolver. Don't mess with me. I'm carrying the most lethal British weapon.
It takes like 20 seconds to reload. But damn
Well, it is a
doesn't
very
get the job
powerful
done.
shot, so...
It actually doesn't get the job done. It kind of just breaks apart after the first shot.
Oh, something.
Oh, okay.
Oh, get me out! Oh my god!
Fellas with the muskets just...
It was taking so long to reload, dude.
Oh my god, that was close.
Ye
Oh,
old
no.
muskets.
Come on.
What? Why don't you hit the block and see if you get a faster weapon?
Oh my god, I can like... Oh, that's funny.
Not yet.
Oh!
Nope.
There it is.
Oh no!
Oh, that's a
I
railgun.
I was.
That is a
charging my
railgun.
weapon.
It's like a Spartan laser.
This guy always compares stuff to come on now.
I'm not answering the door. I know it's a trickster at the door. Nope,
Whoa!
I'm not gonna
I
answer
should not have
that
peeked
door.
that. I played too much Counter-Strike to be flubbing like that.
You were really on that. He's speaking! He's speaking!
Oh shoot, it's a musket. Oh, this is a predicament.
Oh, you need the key.
Oh!
Tie.
Okay, these aren't Sonic shoes.
What are these shoes
These
do?
are shoes. I think they let you jump on people and kill them.
Oh,
Ah!
I saw that grenade.
Those mines have a...
So
Those
you
grenades
tell-
have a deceptively big hitbox.
So you
Yeah,
telling me
it's the shrapnel.
you telling me you got Mario juice?
Let go of me!
I got the Super Mario juice, my brother. I got the Super
gosh.
Mario juice
Oh,
on
we're
my
good.
feet right
No, my god!
Nice one, MB.
Oh my god!
now. Them fellas down the block won't even see me, my brother, cause I got them Super Mario J's on. I be jumping 10 feet in the air.
Oh, run! Oh my god.
Tails versus Ray. Who gets to be Sonic's newest buddy?
Dang it.
No, I
No.
didn't know there was a chat function in this. That's amazing.
Yeah? Oh boy.
Guy who's playing like a Doom net game for the first time in 1993.
Oh,
Oh, this shoots a laser when I jump. Ah! Not like it has much use anymore. Oh.
He was forced to be burned alive.
One more, yeah. We're in a match right
Next.
now, but
oh, ow.
What is that?
oh,
no.
god! Oh.
Oh boy, I'm on fire!
Oh. I used that weapon before.
What? Jesus. You punched
We got a donation, it sounds like. Can't check it right now though because I'm trying to not to. Oh, hey, yeah, we stay around for this. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
it's
No, we
okay.
don't.
What just happened?
Oh,
I guess we
no.
trash.
It's
Why does it
from-
keeps
We weren't-
crashing on Carrot Cake Cannon? That is
So
the
the
name of
donation
the...
is from Purple Cow. They have said, "Thank you, Adrenaline Dubs, for doing charity streams like this. Keep doing what you're doing." And Red, may I please have Dr. Starling drawn like an Afghan hand?
Well, thank you very
Why?
much for the donation.
Yep.
Ryan wants to know if they can join the game.
Yes.
Yeah, Ryan, you can join the game.
I'll tell you what happened there. You were
Yeah.
jamming too hard and the game crashed.
Too much jazz. I wish I could figure out what was causing that crash. I don't know what Carrot Cake Cannon is.
They don't want to join the
I
VC.
think it's a stage. Yeah, that is also something that I noticed when me and NB were doing our practice rounds. Like, there's something in the that I don't know whether it's like a certain skin or like one of the stages, but there is just something that just keeps crashing the game, and we don't know how
We
to
jazzed
rectify it.
too hard. Must be.
Can you remove that stage from like the selection, or is it?
I don't
something else?
know which one it is. We just kind of have to keep playing and hope it doesn't crash.
New match.
Also got a stream that came. Let's see if I can stream it in a better frame rate. That should be nicer to look at.
Okay, so this donation brings us up to 174 dogs. We are
Wow, that
130 away from the first goal. Or the first major goal, 1,000. Yeah.
Come on.
Just $130.
Right back a minute.
And we will get to the issue 31 preview.
Woo! I like how me and Uppy just started this notion of everyone tossing guns into the void.
I really like this one because we don't have to stream a whole lot, and I can, you know, just kind of go at my own pace, and we can just keep this event up indefinitely.
What hat will you
The guy
choose,
comes up.
Ryan? Oh.
I do also like these streams because it does mean, like, seeing as I've got permission to work on the commission, it gives me something to
Yeah, I think we're waiting
at least
on
like
no
one
one
day
now.
a week to work on stuff.
Waiting on Noah.
Quack until he hears us.
I'm gonna draw this dog request in a little bit. I'm just taking a break because my hand is starting to hurt again.
Okay, now we're ready.
That was really loud. I love it. Get back in,
Oh,
solid.
yeah.
Back into the war.
Oh boy!
Oh boy.
Run.
Okay, okay, we're
By the
good.
way-
We're good. Oh, he ran out.
Why is Sonic reciting ancient tomes?
Oh boy.
Ancient spells from the book.
And now I'm dead.
We're converting.
Wait, what?
Everyone
How
will
are
be
you-
Sonic.
I'm I have a Bible. I'm converting them to me.
Oh my
It's like-
god, that's even funnier.
It's like, and when everyone is
Kill for me.
Sonic,
Kill for me.
no one will be.
Kill. 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 Yeah.
Oh, hilltop.
That was a bloodthirsty.
Be careful with the lava.
Come on, let's be reasonable, Envy.
Oh. Oh. That was such a crazy hit. Like my corpse was lagging.
Oh,
Bro,
that's
that's
just
just cruel.
cruel.
That is just sad.
No!
Bug really sick. No, wait,
boy.
quick!
Oh
Dispose
no!
of
I did not mean to do that. I'm sorry.
Ah, damn. You should have disposed of the Motorbug's body. just to rub the salt in the wound.
Oh, I didn't get to aim.
Yo, they got the golden eye silence
Oh, boy.
pistols.
Okay, I thought I jumped over that, but the game's like, no, you don't.
We just witnessed a stalemate.
Oh, bye-bye, fire.
Oh, blah, 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 blah.
Away. No. Oh my god.
I turned into a turkey.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh god!
Oh, Harris!
Oh, this.
What?
Well, this is a
have you
disaster.
done?
This is disastrous. Oh!
What did
Ah! Come on, please give me a point there.
Oh,
Thank you,
you're
thank you, thank you.
Ah.
Oh man, Smokey the Bear's gonna strangle me.
Oh no.
No! Okay, we're good. No, we're not.
Oh no.
Oh.
Why didn't it work?
I think if there's anything I don't like about this game, it's that there's no real good tutorial mode. You kind of just have to play and figure out what works, but sometimes it can be confusing. I'm just so used to this game and how it all works that
Yeah.
I can play it. I'm not very good at it, but...
Where am I? There I am.
Oh, gifts. Yeah.
Whoa!
Hey, that was mine.
Wait a
That was
minute.
mine.
I imagine this is not a good thing that I have on my head.
I blame Motobug.
Okay, yeah, what I have in my head was a suicide
Those yellow
bomb.
things, you can actually, if you jump while your character is overlapping them, you can get an extra jump.
Back.
Oh, boy.
We're getting out of here. No, Landy.
No,
Monaby, you got this. Throw him off the stage. Yeah.
Nope.
Oh.
Close.
Now that is how you throw someone off the stage.
Sorry, I'm lost in
Oh, plasma!
cannot share.
No, again.
Plasma!
No.
What do you do hiding in a box?
She doesn't have any weapons.
She's trying to offer a present, and that present is box.
Let's barter, let's barter.
I'll tell you what. You have
No!
a book. That is not bartering.
So,
She made you an offer.
She was trying to give you a lovely box.
But was the box lovely enough? Was it
Oh, boy.
lovely enough?
Yeah, good job, MB.
come on.
Oh, it's an off scroller here.
Pills? Ow!
Heels!
Oh my god. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Every pair of shoes allows
Alright,
you to
let's see.
jump on people to kill them, I believe. So keep that in mind when you pick up these shoes. And one of those points was illegitimate, because I just converted somebody else to me.
I am being summoned. I shall see you all later.
Fire, Joe.
Bye, love you guys.
Alright, take it easy.
Oh, wait, I can't go up there. Aw, Ryan!
Oh, that one takes a photo.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Come on, Ryan, you got this.
We call this
Do
one
that
Damsel in
Moto Plus,
Distress.
Ryan. Just pretend it's like Adventure 1 that he's 0. Exactly like in Adventure 1, right down to Amy using her gun against Gamma. Or not Gamma, Zero.
Oh, no.
What is that? Oh my god, it's a spider web thing.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
I appreciate you trying to break me out on B.
Oh, no. No, no!
No!
Okay.
Holy crap.
Who needs hammers when I can have a gun?
That all went by really fast.
Sorry, I'm not drawing right now. I'm taking a break and I'm also eating breadsticks. Yep.
I'm not gonna kill anyone yet.
How could you do that, Steve? He was playing the drums!
Amy Rose banging out the
I'm a very harsh music critic. Oh, that thing's... Okay.
Oh, no.
That's right, you rock that bass.
Final finish.
You're really gonna kill a lady
Tails.
playing the trombone.
Tails really said not quite my tempo.
Well, what just... The dude didn't even have a weapon. How'd he kill me?
I am a dummy. I should have not. Should have been careful what I aim.
I'll poke your eye out. Nope. How do I...
You'll shoot your eye out, kid.
Oh! Oh, Ray's still alive!
Really?
Oh,
Wait,
not anymore.
what?
Oh.
Ray was still alive?
That was close. It was close.
Well, she...
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Man.
Well, it's just you and me.
Well, it's just
Now
you.
it's you.
I'm starting to have very conflicting feelings.
Ah! That gun is so weird. I like it, but it's weird.
Landy for
Oh,
Rose
you
just
two are still in the
made
game.
a CS:GO death noise.
Oh!
That was just what if I did this for a prank though? What if I did this for a prank though?
What's happening in... Like, really? The game's still going on?
Yeah, it's just me and Ryan.
It crashed on my end.
Everybody crashed. I'll play this one out though, because not everybody crashed. Even though I just said everybody crashed. You know what I meant. You know what I meant.
Oh, so Ryan's a nobody to you?
Trap.
That was like a Homer Simpson scream. What?
Oh my god!
What?
Oh.
You got a solid throwing arm. All right.
What was that intermission game about?
All right. Everybody should be able to rejoin.
Is it the same code?
Should be, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just enter that same code and it should work. I'll also invite those who I have on my friends. Excuse me.
Excuse.
Oops. I invited you twice.
No, it's okay.
I invited Ryan twice.
Good to
I didn't
show how
invite
much
them
you
twice,
care.
but I invited them when they were already in.
Alright.
Sorry, guys. I have my brain screwed on. clockwise. You know what? We're gonna have some fun. Remix chance.
Just right. I think this might probably be my last round of the duck game before I head off.
It's all good.
Alright.
Well, it's good to know that it actually just, you can just straight up resume the match. Oh, my bad. I thought it already sent us in.
Where am I? Oh, I'm right there. God, Pac-Man on him.
Oh!
Oh, what just hit me?
The Pac-Man up.
You got keyed. You got keyed, my brother.
He keyed your car.
Oh.
Aww.
Nobody got a point
Whoa.
for that crap.
It was so close, but GG's, Ryan. GG's.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Oh. I was trying to figure out how I was supposed to use that mirror. I mean, I know how to use it, I just didn't really know what... Oh, I think I was supposed to use it and then hit on the spring.
That, oh my god, you both killed each other.
That was
amazing.
Just crazy.
That was cartoonish.
Oh no. Why? Why did you do that?
Oh.
Okay, good. Get me out, get me out, get me out. Okay, we're good. Oh,
Oh, I just noticed I'm on fire.
No, no, I'm
Don't worry, I can put out the fire by going into the bigger fire.
See how
I see what happened there. She had the shoes on, so she killed Gunt when she fell down.
Wait. Oh no. Landy, no!
You know, I'm not gonna lie, like, I have my phone with this game, but it feels like that there are some instances where I'm clearly not near a person, but the game will be like, I'm just gonna drag you here so they can have a better shot.
I just touched the spikes.
Spikes are no fun.
I thought I picked that up. Yeah, the lag compensation isn't the best on this.
Oh boy.
Wait, actually, let me go with this one.
Like, it's far from the worst, but it could still be better.
Miss. Oh, I only have 2 ammo. There. Dang it!
Ouch.
Who is it?
I just realized that shotgun actually shows how many shells you have on the gun. That's cool. Nah. You were quick on the draw. Oh my god. Uh-oh.
I need this. I'm gonna need this.
Hyper's keeping up well.
I don't need it.
Rocket!
Oh, I guess there was a weird delay on that one.
Everyone
Nobody
got
won.
cooked.
So, who won that one?
No, that just bounced off. I should have bounced it off that wall. Again, I play Counter-Strike.
Wait, how did
should
I
know these
die?
things.
Oh, because I aimed and shot right as you shot at me.
Oh. I thought you were shooting at Motobo. That's
oops.
what I thought.
I just saw the pause icon. I was just killing whoever was closest. I apologize.
Oh, wait.
Oh my god. Oh no.
No. Crap. That's crap.
Oh, that was so close to actually being like a pretty good play.
Oh, I need this. Oh, this is useful too.
Spider.
Oh.
So I get how that works. You throw a spider onto someone, and then you can also throw the... and kill them with the sword. Oh! That's gonna cause some problems. That's gonna be... Uh-oh. What are we looking at? That entire midsection is not somewhere that humans can go.
Oh, that's just a hat. That won't do anything. Toilet paper. Oh no! I gotta get away from Ryan. She has got a sword. Nope.
Oh,
I had a shield.
Okay, I threw that at you, but it killed me.
Wait.
Forget what the tinfoil... I think the tinfoil hat prevents you from being able to be mind controlled. Oh!
God.
With the mind control ray. Oh.
Oh.
Splatter.
Fastest tails in the West.
Oh my gosh.
No change. Oh my god. Big
That was doing
points.
good.
That really got 6? I'm just gonna... Oh gosh.
Oh, am I... How do I get back from here?
Oh no, we're both stuck.
Holy crap, that almost killed me. That almost ended my crap. No!
I'm gonna wait for a moment before that fire goes away.
Excuse me, miss, would you mind helping us out?
You're not gonna give us a choice. I want to... What? I jumped! Oh, wow, you threw me away. How could you?
Good one, Ryan.
A nice corridor.
I
can't even be mad at that one. That was good.
I just don't even... I would feel bad for killing you when you're presenting me with a nice table.
No!
Oh.
There we go. Oh, good. Oh, wait, can I can step on these.
Well,
my bullet hit the table, man. Tables. Watch my language. Oh god, what did I say? I don't think I said anything, otherwise Red would have pointed me out.
Oh boy. I'm like half paying attention, so probably not.
Well, somebody else would have pointed me out then.
Uh-oh. Oh gosh.
Oh, this map is insane. This map is where things go down.
Oh no! Why? You threw that crate at me!
I'll keep throwing it! Yeah! How many people can I kill? How many people? It has to hit him on the head.
Oh. Oh. MB got fried.
Oh my god. I was hitting the wrong button. I was hitting X instead of A.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh.
I killed like 4 people with the crates. I'm proud of that, if nothing else.
Here. Uh-oh. No!
Second deadliest weapon in Great Britain. Ah. Damn it. putting me through the ringer.
I want that. I want that. I want that. That's my. I wanted that sword. I wanted that sword, Motobug. Why did you take it away from me?
Oh boy!
Why did you take it away?
I was not expecting the bullet to have that much of a kick.
Oh, no. Why?
From the
Why?
grave.
Why did you
Oh, Motobug's over there still.
Mighty Ray and a Motobug. I don't know what word it was that I said. Damn hell and ass a free game though.
Oh, I did not see that. Man, those bullets stay there for a while, don't they?
I don't know if I'd consider those egregious swears unless you were in like the world's most religious household or something.
Which word again?
Damn hell and ass. Any of those three?
I would say, like, definitely words that I would not let a 4-year-old say, but yeah, I could think of much worse.
Yeah, I mean, if
Those are
Shadow
all
the Hedgehog
words-
can say it.
Yeah, those are all words that have been said in the Sonic fandom, so if you're watching this, like...
Do not
Yeah,
listen
you-
to his world at full blast.
Well, the
Because
Zebrahead version.
he
anyway,
says
'cause I think
kicking
they're-
ass fast, and I think that's messed up.
Right, it's like,
Yeah, like, these are
Well, I
words
know
that are
that's-
in...
No, Emmy,
Throw it out the window! Out the window!
anyway, what I was about to say is that, like, I know with, like,
Oh no.
the final version of his world that was used in the game,
No.
I think they got rid of the lyrics, but the Zebrahead version has them intact.
Yeah. It's just wild, like with the live streams, we basically run a rule of if it's been said in like official Sonic stuff, then you've got to pass.
Yeah. Which, I mean, it's not absolute, but basically, like, the swears, the, like, lower tier swears are mostly free game.
If you don't mind my making a bad joke, the notion that Red said of, like, if it's something that can be said in a Sonic product, you can get away with it. It's like, you know, in the Japanese version of Sonic S, the X, they say the S word a lot, so...
Dude, he's just throwing people, he's throwing people out. He just
Tales of
doesn't
the
want
Garbage
any of that.
Man.
Oh,
What? No!
oh
Okay,
he
he
died.
was. Oh, boy.
That sucked. I need to go down.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh god!
Why did I do that?
Oh, I thought he was dead. I was like, he's not. Oh no!
What was I thinking?
Oh, this is.
How did that fire not get
Oh, this might be a
there?
problem. Oh!
Game crash.
I heard something just. Alright. I'm personally a little duck gamed out, and I'm kind of tired of the crashing because it's much more frequent today.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
gonna be
know
done
what
with
it
that,
is.
but I did have fun, and I hope you guys did too.
Oh yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. It's just, I guess Duck Game is just not being cooperative today. We'll do something else. How about we end it on some Gartic? For
I
good
will-
old time's sake.
I will
Well, you
very
do that.
quickly
I'm
draw
gonna
this
go ahead and
Afghan
hop off for
stone.
now. I'll see you guys later.
Bye,
Alright, take it easy.
Steve.
Yeah, probably won't play Fall Guys. Honestly, it's getting kind of late over here, and I'm getting kind of tired. I say we'll just bang out some Gartic. Let me get it set up first.
I'm gonna go make some dinner. I'll be right back.
While I wait for Red to finish this, I'm just going to go and put away the food.
You are most welcome, Purple Cow. Sorry that it took so long to get to this. I was taking a break because my wrists were starting to hurt. So this Paddy Conde is an Afghan hound that's supposed to be Starline. I just need to figure out how to incorporate the other stuff here. So I think I'm gonna give him the collar. The very fancy collar.
Okay.
I don't like the way that's coming out, so I'm gonna try again. Might actually need to redraw that line. Oh, I didn't think of that. That would have been cool.
Oh, you're drawing the Starline dog.
Yeah.
Very nice. Hold on, I'm gonna be right back for a minute. I just gotta listen to something.
Okay.
Hey there.
Hey. What do you think of Starline Dog?
It's pretty good.
I don't think Afghan hounds have... Oh, no, they do have tails. So I can probably just...
Okay, I'm back.
I'm not gonna give him the glove, but I'm giving him this like wristband type thing.
That's a good idea.
And with that, when I can find a number, I'll turn this to 8, and I will leave that for next week. So this one is 166. I'm pretty sure it's 166 anyway. 159.
Oh, I think
Yeah, it
this
is.
is already over.
Yeah, I hope this Starline dog is good enough.
I love it. Very dashing.
Thank you. And here is the current dogs.
Yay.
I'm very glad you like it, Purple Cat. Alright, well, I think I will stop streaming this because we're gonna do garlic phone now.
Yes.
Cool. Thank you guys for watching.
Yay. Hmm.
All right. See how many people we can shove in here.
I'm gonna sit out because my hands are starting to hurt.
Can we get a time lapse of the dog canvas when we get all 600 dogs?
Oh, I have not been recording a time lapse, unfortunately. I did not think to do that.
Yeah, I figured as such.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Oh no, wait, no, is it recording a time lapse of it? I wonder. Oh, it has been.
Oh. Oop.
So when we get to 600 dogs, there will be a time lapse. I had no idea it was recording a time lapse. Oh my god.
That's really funny.
Hmm.
Yeah, you could hear for like a split second there that I was like, oh, that was a good idea. I should have done that. But I was already. Oh.
Have any of you read Sonic fanfiction? If yes, what was the worst one you've read?
I
don't
want to say what the worst one is that I've read. All I'm going to say is that it put me off reading Sonic fanfiction and just fanfiction in general. It was that bad.
I don't really read Sonic fanfiction, and I don't really feel like I don't really feel like talking about the bad fanfiction that I may have bad fanfictions that I may have read, mostly because I don't remember any of them.
For me, it was more so very NSFW, and it was not tagged very appropriately. So I ended up reading something that younger me should not have been reading, and it was very traumatizing.
Seems like it.
Yeah.
Okay, and we're doing Icebreaker, where you just play with one sentence. We got a lot of people in here. Good Sonic fan fictions. I don't really remember any of the fan fictions I've read, to be honest. I don't really go out and seek Sonic content that often. And I was never really into fan fiction in general when I was younger.
Hmm.
20 players. It's not too bad, but I think we could do better. There's a crowd mode. Faster mode with fewer turns. Interesting. I think we'll just do Icebreaker. Oh, what the hell? Interesting. I don't watch audio dramas either. There's really not a lot of Sonic content that I watch in general. I think the best Sonic things I've played have been, or the best Sonic story stuff that I've really enjoyed. It's like fan games and stuff. Though they sometimes don't really have much of a story, it's typically told pretty well. Sonic and Tails are solid. It's too fan servicey for me to really get engaged with the story. But it's still cool and it's well made.
If I have to say an audio drama in mine, I would say Sonic Polaris because me and some drone dubs are part of that project. Like me, Ghost Anjo, a Blue Moon 88.
Yeah, exactly, Super Scratch Cat. That's also why I don't really like talking about fan fiction that often. It feels like a really easy, like, low-hanging fruit target for, like, bad Sonic fan fiction. And it's like, bro, I'm not 14 anymore. I don't care about talking about those things. That's not to disparage that person who asked earlier, of course. There's a worse culture surrounding that sort of thing that's kind of obnoxious.
Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying Sonic Polaris.
There's Sonic Wave that my friend Oz is making. It's pretty good so far. It's a retelling of SA2. Have you watched Sonic X? If you did, have you watched the dub or sub? I watched the dub of Sonic X. I don't think I watched any of the Meta X stuff, though. I remember most of Season 1 and 2, but not 3. Freedom Planet was originally going to be a Sonic fan game. Yep. I also remember that that lead coder fought tooth and nail to make Click Team Fusion do what they wanted to do. And then Freedom Planet 2 just ported it to Unity. Or ported the game's like physics and controls to Unity. And it's a lot better for it. Yeah, that game is crazy good for what it is, considering it was birthed out of making a Sonic fan game that was now copyright free. They did a really good job of making the original game and then making the sequel. I have not seen the new TMNT movie.
I still need to see it.
Yeah, I'd say on the whole, the Sonic X dub is slightly worse. If only because, like, the writing took a hit, and there's a lot of weird censorship and other changes.
I do definitely love the Sonic X Japanese soundtrack.
Yeah, I prefer the Japanese soundtrack. It's less generic than the United States version of that soundtrack. But I don't know. No matter what version you're watching of Sonic X, it's not that great. It's both versions have a lot of the same problems with the story and animation. Even though I really like the look of it, and the animation can be extremely good in various cases, it's still a very mixed bag.
Mm-hmm.
I've been wanting to dub it myself for a very long time, but it would be a very, very large effort, and we would also need to we'd need to make sure that it wouldn't get taken down.
Yeah, with, Show Pro and everything.
In the background, though, I've been working on trying to localize the script better, but it rarely gets touched, and I don't want to say anything for a fact just yet. I remember one of my other friends was dubbing it, and he told me, "Hey, can you voice Knuckles for this?" And I was like, "Sure." And then a few months later, he was like, "Hey, I need the lines for this thing now," and I forgot I was voicing Knuckles, so I did the entire the entirety of Sonic's portion, because usually he gets me for Sonic. And then I sent it. He was like, "Oh, this is awesome, but I had you down for Knuckles." And I was like, oh. So I just did Knuckles after that. Yeah, it was fun to get a chance to actually record for an English version of the original Japanese script. Yeah, it's really touchy. What we do already crosses a legal line. The problem is that once we start touching Sonic X, that would be crossing a legal line with TMS rather than Sega. Sega allows this sort of stuff to happen. Like, Sega allows fan stuff to happen at the capacity that it does, because at this point the community is so massive and vocal and has such an impact on the brand's image that if they were to step in too much when they don't necessarily need to, they would be screwed. Because a massive part of what what maintains Sonic's brand identity is the fan stuff and just the community. So if they were to step in suddenly, in the same way that Nintendo does, for instance, then it would hurt the Sonic brand a lot. You could probably get a pretty reasonable amount of the plot, but it'd be really weird in some ways, because Chris is like so nestled into the story. But and yeah, again, like Sega might be a little more cool with Sonic fan content, even fully infringing stuff. But with TMS, I mean, they do way more than just Sonic, and they can afford to step in and be like, hey, get rid of this Sonic X thing. And just generally stuff like that. Once you step into their court, that becomes its own problem. Yeah, we've been trying to look into ways that we can sort of branch out from just the comic dubs that we do for Sonic. And that's a whole process. It's hard when you're this low in the industry, or I guess low works. When you're this low in the industry, it's hard to make contact with anyone who might be like the right person to talk to about clearing things legally. We got lucky. It just so happens that the stuff that we do on Adrenaline right now is something that has been done for decades online already. And Sega hasn't seen a reason to stop it because they can do their own thing, and fan stuff just keeps Sonic relevant. In fact, I'd say that if they shut down fan things a long time ago and just did like a Nintendo thing, the series would probably be nowhere near as popular or talked about as it is. Because, like, we have to remember there was so much damage done to the franchise during the, like, early 2000s and mid-2000s. You just had, like, all sorts of weird and, like, progressively worse entries starting from, like, SA2. Like, SA2 isn't outright bad, but it's iffy enough and it's weird enough that it was kind of when Sonic in the public eye was starting to decline. I'm not saying SA2 was really the thing that caused it, but, you know, it just so happened to be, like, released at the start of when everyone was starting to be like, okay, we're kind of sick of Sonic. And 06 obviously was the major catalyst for, like, all right, can we stop making these Sonic games, Sega? Where there was a lot of factors. For one, there was just the fact that a game that broken from such a prolific franchise, such a popular franchise, was released, like, the fact that it even happened, combined with the fact that there was already a big, like, there was pretty big xenophobia around that time for, like, Japanese games. If Sonic 06 was an American game, it probably wouldn't have gotten as much trash talk. But of course, you know, people were just really, really big jerks about Japanese games at that time. But yeah, if Sonic didn't have the fan base that it did, 06 would have literally sunk it. That's why other franchises that have come out with better games, technically, but have not gotten the same, like, have not garnered the same audience, have just crumbled. All right, I think we've got everybody that we need. I've been mostly waiting on people to join. All right, let's go ahead. Your favorite YouTuber or streamer? Well,
My favorite YouTuber is this guy called LenDRS. Does some cool stuff.
This is not my favorite. It just happens to be me. Typical. I think I could word that better. This should be fun. RS. It's used to stand for R Shambles because that was like the quote-unquote full name I had. Landy are shambles. But I retired it. Now it just means Raven Spiff. It's barely even anything. It's honestly just a denominator now to separate me from any other potential Landies out there. This has the potential to be really funny. Trying to figure out how I depict this. Oh, I'm drawing this really terribly. Sorry, guys. I don't remember what this. That looks alright. Hold on. Yeah, that's perfect. What would you guys want in a future Sonic game? The list is too technical and too long. Oh, I forgot to stream this to Discord. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, this needs a better color. I need to remember this one too. Oh my god. Why is it the smallest resolution possible, you stupid, stupid Google? Why are these images so small? Is this like a wiki problem? Whatever. I'm gonna make it really big. Ah. Mostly because I don't want to draw it in his hand. I'm lazy. Okay. Ah. There you go. Yeah, like Sonic could release like literally one of the worst games ever made tomorrow or something, and it would be fine. Like, it would have probably a pretty sizable fan base and good reviews. I don't think any other franchise has that power besides maybe, like, Mario. Well, it says I, so I'll interpret that.
Oh, I could go for one of those now. Hungry.
This is upsetting. Actually, if you play your cards right, it turns into a nice drink.
That's when you gotta quickly.
Hey,
throw
chat,
it
no
into-
particular reason. What is your favorite ice cream flavor?
This is when you gotta like throw it onto like a soda real quick before it's gone. I quite like mint chocolate chip. Though I could go for some fish food. Ben
I like both of
Jerry's.
those.
Rainbow sherbet.
Okay, we've
Oh,
got a pretty varied answer, but mint seems popular.
Yeah. Oh, double decker ice cream sounds really, really good. It's got like a nougat core, it's got chocolate on one side, and then oh god, it's like malt balls on the other side and vanilla ice cream. It's really, really good.
Let's make this
Hope
just
I
a
got
really upsetting display.
You did pretty good on that.
I like the color.
Yeah. It's mint.
Nice.
I really need to take you to the some dessert places next time you're here.
I did remember going with
I'm not very good at shading.
Okay.
Yeah, just tried to draw something that's The most upsetting ice cream flavor. Or the most upsetting ice cream flavor if it were to melt.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm afraid to say, but I'm gonna have to take off. I'm gonna need to eat some dinner. So
Take it easy.
This was a fun stream. I'm glad I gotten to share something from my video I'm working on. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your stream.
All right. Take it easy,
All right.
man.
All right. Bye, y'all.
See ya.
This is going to be one of those cheap looking ones. Oh my god, I put too much detail in it.
You've got this.
Just gotta color it. But I gotta be quick on it.
Just press done. Press done.
Perfect. Oh my god.
Oh, I don't think he's doing that very well. I hope there's some bubbles down there.
Now what's going on here? Why is that not sealing? Oh. This game can be weird with the fill tool sometimes. Actually, let's fill that in. Oh, it's getting dark outside. You know what? It's the small brush. Actually, no, I have a better idea. What are your favorite Johnny Jelly songs? Really like Live and Learn. Really like Green Light. I don't know. I don't think there's a bad one, honestly. I think Live and Learn is probably my favorite. If we're talking about like the Crush 40 songs in particular, if you're talking about his regular songs, I think I've only ever heard one voice, and that's it. That song's pretty good. It's just really funny hearing Johnny outside of the Sonic music context. This is what they look like, right?
That looks good.
Okay. Just want to make sure that that's what that creature looked like.
That thing. It scares me.
You guys better submit your stuff. Have any of you read Sonic fan comics? I have not. Well, I think I read one issue of Sonic Legacy. It was all right. I'm not familiar with any other fan comics though.
Yeah, I don't really read fan
Besides the ones
fiction,
that we
fan
dub.
comics and stuff. The only one that I'm like fully aware of is Out of the Blue, but that's because I help Artsy with lining it sometimes. Who left? It's just the two of us.
Yep. I don't mind that.
Oh, me neither. Ciao. Ciao. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Thank you, Jack.
It's like the Wario drug. Do not ingest Wario tablets. Best mistake of my life. Waluigi lean. Oh god. We're only halfway through this. Yeah, this Gardic stuff takes a while. Next time I'll do that crowd mode. Mmm. Ah. It's fine. I think it does submit anyway. I forget what Sonic looks like. I should look at the video. To figure out how to draw him. Alright, yeah, let's see how he draws it. Ah, he does a very interesting process.
Now we're just going to start on his legs here, and we're going to transition that to his shoe. We're going to just kind of snake the other leg, make it a smooth flow. Now we're going to draw these spines here, and it doesn't matter if they're the same length or same thinness. It doesn't even matter how many you put on. It doesn't even matter if this one's a tail or a spine. I think I can figure out the rest. Oh wait, no, he lines them off. Okay, now he's got the Homer Simpson muzzle drawn.
I got 12 out of 21. Oh.
That looks good. Looks great.
I'm very glad I didn't take part. Oh.
Hold on, I need to, sorry for the loudness. I need to rewatch that. I need to see if he... Okay, yeah, he... Oh! I was going to add one more line to separate the foot. Oh my god. So you get the red eyes. Dark Sonic had like red eyes or whatever, right?
I think so, yeah.
I don't completely remember because I didn't
Hold on, let
fully
me
watch that arc. I
let
think
me
it'll
look it
be
up.
funnier if I actually get it wrong, so it looks more like somebody's edit.
Oh, apparently he has green eyes.
I'm keeping them red. It's part of my redraw on deviantart.com. I know Animal I Have Become is not by Linkin Park, but I just want to give this an authentic YouTube title.
Wait, apparently there's like two different... Oh god, there's two different screenshots from the actual series where he's got green eyes and one where it's white. Don't know if that's an edit though.
Yeah,
I
I don't
don't know.
remember either.
I don't care enough to know.
Oh wait, no, the stars on YouTube were red. Whatever, I don't care. Spending way too much time on text. I should just be able to write. Actually, maybe not, because then people will just type the answer easily. If they don't feel like drawing it. Oh, okay. White is the full dark. I don't remember what this character looks like. I want to say it's something like this. Sorry you guys get crude drawings inconsistently from me. Because sometimes I feel like kind of trying and then sometimes I just don't, like this. Nope, nope, nope. I did not want to go back. So there's the debris. I was going to have like a much more interesting network of cracks, but my talent is not quite there yet. Oh. Maybe I should have lowered the time. Oh boy. Okay, good enough. This should be a little more obvious, I think. This is kind of a hard concept to draw. Oh no, I need to draw the other part of his arm. Yeah, that works. And that. Oh, we have like 4 left after this. Or actually, 5 left. What? How the hell am I going to draw this? Okay. Don't expect it to be good, but I can kind of draw it, I guess. Oh, wait. No. I see. So I have it on my second monitor, and I can't, like, tell what certain forms are supposed to be because it's a little far away. Uh... There you go, I guess. There, that's the best you're gonna get from me. As far as drawing this thing goes. And it looks all sorts of messed up. Okay. Well, I guess I'll draw it.
Oh. Mm-mm. Nah.
Okay. Whatever sick freak requested that one, well, here you go. Hope you enjoy the texture.
Oh. God, that's... Ooh. You did it so well that I feel like throwing up.
Good. Just as planned. Is that how you draw the logo for that? I don't even remember. It's so forgettable. This is like a mad scientist experiment. It's alive. I'm gonna go ahead and screenshot that and just post it on Twitter because that's funny to me and hopefully to you too. I know Oz will like that one too. Hope you guys enjoy the way I depict these different Sonic models. I try to really bring out their features. I forgot that I get my own prompt. This is the best way I can really describe this. All right. Let's see. Oh. That is very kind, especially in contrast to the last one. Weed. Oh, I need lines. What the hell?
Is that me?
Yes. I think that's Skrillo and Noah as well. Or no, that's Anjo on the left.
When?
When number 31. I think only one of us uses Premiere. I think it's only Skrillo. The rest of us all use Vegas, I think. But yeah, it's not far off. Cereal. Talk. Yeah, I guess so. Nah. It's just a case of things not really happening. And the worst part is the people who are actually editing the videos are not really to blame for that. In fact, pretty much nobody's to blame for it. It's just there's some stuff that we need done that just is some of the slowest to get done. All right, I'm going to download all these, of course. Let's see. Where's... There we go. Sonic. Oh, he got the colors. You know, like right now on issue 31 and 32, we're making something really big for the credits, and it requires illustrations. I've had to bounce it between a couple artists because they've just had other obligations. And also, we need the sound design finished, which has taken a while because the guys we're waiting on for sound have a lot going on. Yeah, this is what happens when everybody actually starts getting jobs. Because Adrenaline Dubs is not our jobs. It's just something we do. Mine is probably the most accurate, besides the colors of that other one. Because I used the video tutorial. How to draw Sonic Hedgehog. I like these drawings of Sonic. Some of them look alright. Why did Galactic actually make it look good? Yeah! He actually made the Sonic design look good. And I bet he followed the tutorial too. Because you got the infinity loop eyes that aren't really mirrored in anything but my own and Gunt's. How long did it take to make the last video that was 4 comics together? So that, I started that in February and I released it in September. So that was about 7 months of on and off work. Oh, that one's nice. Yeah. Well, the thing is, the next dub, 3132, has been in the works, even while I've been out of a job. So I'm not going to use the job as like the main excuse, but there's a lot of moving parts. And a lot of people involved who have their own obligations. I wish I could just be paying people, but that's not really how we work. Because we can't make any of that money back. Not legally anyway.
You'd also end up with a situation where it's like you've got some people being paid and then other people would be like, wait, why am I not getting paid? Like, what's the point in me doing the work here if I'm not getting paid for it?
Yeah.
Stuff.
Because right now the way it works is literally just, if you don't want to do the work, then you don't have to do the work. Or if you're not able to do the work, then it's no pressure. It's all volunteer stuff. Oh. Alright. Save that one. Yeah, I wish I could speed up production on the new dub, but it's not really something I'm in total control of. I like that one. That one's good. How hard is it to make the videos have more parts? It's basically like editing 4 videos in one. Actually, it literally is editing 4 videos in one. And also making an extremely long soundtrack. So it's pretty tough. It takes like All or Nothing literally took like almost the entire team to put together. And even some people outside of the team had to help. That's cute. That one's cute too. And so is that one. Oh, that one's just straight up Sonic. That one's just straight up cool. And this one's cool too. I like that one. I like that. I like all these. Good stuff.
I think the purple bird one was really cute.
I think that one has 7 moving violations and 16 DUIs.
That's what makes it cute.
I think you have an illness.
Well, yeah.
It's like an eggplant.
I'm on medication.
I like all these. You've got a very interesting presentational style, Skyrose. I dig it. Almost reminds me of kid stuff. And I mean that in a good way. Do not eat the chow gummy. You. Oh my god! That reminds me, that other one, this one here reminds me of the that SpongeBob episode where they're at rock bottom or whatever, and they got like the glove candy. Didn't he? Yeah, wait. Isn't that from Glove World or whatever? He was like, I went to Glove World. Yes. Yes. Glove World. And he has like the glove candy dispenser. Glove World was dope, man, as a concept. I miss Steven Hillenburg so bad. Nobody else could come up with something like Glove World. This one's gonna be fun. I like how MB's is Yacker taking revenge. That one's very abstract. No neck.
That one's so funny, it just like destroyed his mic.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Good night, bro. Oh no. He's already dead. Oh god. Oh my god. Ryan's was hilarious, and then I just see that one. What's funny is the plastic rings. I am very experienced in knowing what those do because I always cut them. I always cut every single hole. Even the really small ones that are kind of annoying to cut, I cut them. Because I don't want any kind of creature that could be messing around in the waters or on the beaches to get choked out by any of those holes. Who is my favorite character? In Sonic? That would be hard. Hard to gauge. I am kind of dark. Quit it. That's really good. I'm saving that one too. Oh my god! Sonic's so dark in that one, he colored the whole thing.
I know exactly what image that Shadow one is referencing, I think.
Werehog. I was trying to draw the old YouTube stars. That one's actually really good in terms of like the forms. Sonic Anime AMV. That one's scary. I like how both of us based ours off of that like frame from Sonic X. I need to get Kiza to cover that. That'd be a really good April Fool's joke. Or April Fool's video. Just like some kind of AMV. MIDI instruments. Oh, she sent the taking notes emoji, so what's your favorite Sonic series / movie? I think the games that have my favorite vibe are probably the advance games. Although I also really like Sonic Adventure 1 quite a bit. If you're talking about like animated or just like watchable media, like TV shows and movies, I think the OVA and Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog are probably my absolute favorites. Yeah, Advance's art style is super, super good. I wish I could see it in HD. Like, in full. Because the sprites are basically Yuikawa's artist sprites, which is great. But I would love to see, like, 3D worlds based on the worlds of Advance. It is such a genuinely gorgeous art style. It feels like they translated the heart of classic Sonic perfectly into the 2000s. Where you've still got, like, super like abstract shapes and stuff and vivid colors. It's just it feels like a proper evolution of Sonic's style. Yeah, I really wish that Sonic Superstars was true 2D as well, or some kind of hybrid like Wonder is, where it's based on the 2D art more. I'm fine with how Superstars looks. I just would have loved to see. Holy crap.
No.
Oh my god. I'm you, but orange. Really like the way Hat draws this kind of stuff. Oh god! Oh my god! And then here's mine.
Well, Shadow, we finally stopped the poop butt egg losers. Let's kiss!
Oh my god. I didn't show that one to Oz. That what the hell, man? Oh my god, you guys are funny as hell today.
How many more do we have?
Oh god, we have so many to go. Favorite comic to dub? Definitely All or Nothing. I used to not be able to answer that too well, besides maybe Battle for Angel Island, but it was super fun to go crazy with the dub for All or Nothing. I don't think anything will ever beat the experience I had dubbing that.
Well, I'm gonna move over to my phone because it's getting late. I'll still be in the stream, just lower quality. Oh.
Oh, good. This is what he gets for strangling Yacker.
Look, guys, I'm low quality.
Welcome back. Oh, I like the numbers on that one. That's got like a background. Swimming? No. Drowning. He's so small in there. That, you know, that's a fair concern to have, Scratch. It's Hatmaster, though, so it's all right. It's so good. I have a request for you. Could you please draw Amy Rose, and she's underwater and she has scuba gear on.
Oh no!
That one's got a good texture to it. Let me see this one. Gunshot. That's well, the face is well drawn. I think we got to be working on this salami. That is not salami. I don't know what salami you're looking at. It's well
That's
drawn,
moldy.
super well drawn, but
It's moldy! Molded
well,
salami.
that doesn't have salami or ice cream. Too many people did not actually. They just drew a reaction to it, which is kind of sad, but that's all right. What the hell? Why is it alive? No, it's all good. I mean, clearly you weren't the only one who drew just a reaction to it. I put in the work. You wow. You made it look all nice and presentable. Oh, that's like the whole ice cream shop. Oh, that one's cute. But they are in for a very rude awakening when they find out what they've just signed up for. Oh yeah, we'll do another stream next Sunday. I like those.
Oh, that one was loud.
I like those.
Thank you, bud.
That's cute. I drew like intentionally wrong looking costumes. Those are good. Oh, yeah, because it's Ryan. Ryan's own drawing. I took up a lot of focus there. It's just like in the games. Oh, that's really cute. I think so, just because it goes from left to right, and it's Sonic and Tails. Yours is on backwards. Oh, you didn't get to finish that one. Wait, are our costumes flipped? Oh god, I should have thought of that. That's really good. This is cool. I like how a lot of people drew Ryan as just a regular human, and then I'm just the character. Yeah, the bird, the spiff. I take it Ryan is less known by their OC. No one's funny. I really should have drawn like a costume swap or something instead of just doing the same thing. Because Shoko, this one appears to have, I'm guessing by the color, this is Ryan on the left and this is me on the right. Very concerned looking. He knows he's going to get shot with like 12 different weapons that will all hurt. That's just Starline as a duck. I still like it though. That's also Starline as a duck. I believe we did a dub of it was issue 12. We did a redub of issue 12 where we spun a wheel for everybody. These are super good. Here's mine. Well, look forward to the future because we have some fun ideas for that sort of thing. I always know Karate Red will come out on top for the Duck Game stuff. That dude lives and breathes Duck Game, evidently. Oh, I was supposed to say Dr. Starline the Duck. And didn't have the time. It looks fun. That one's funny too. I like how a lot of us just drew the sprite. Hey, that's just nice looking. Welcome, Nicholas. We're wrapping up after this Gartic phone game, but we got time, so yeah, the sprite is really iconic. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh. That's alright, Kay. That is actually a really cool design. Oh no! Oh god! Oh. That one's cool too. That's evil looking. No! No! Oh my god, that one's horrified.
That's like Tails' story. He puts it in his mouth. He hears the
I'm
Tails
fresh.
screaming and
Stop,
then he's yelling.
Tails.
I've turned myself into a mid, Sonic!
Ah! Dude, this
My
one's funny
God.
because it looks like it's the aftermath of eating all the mints and then finding out what happened. This one's cute, but doesn't really sell the horror aspect. Oh, no face. This one's funny. Oh my god. They're staring at each other. Oh. That's a big mint candy. Yep, they were in here just for a moment. Ice cream melting. Oh no, that's strawberry. Now or just any like pink flavor of ice cream is really good. Now you've made me sad. No. Now his eyes are gonna be even more off. Oh, more mint. Oh god. No. That's like characterized. Oh no! You had to put Kit. We got a lot of Sonic popsicles. I should have thought of that, but I decided to bother the viewers by asking them their favorite ice cream flavor and then melting that. No, not the chocolate, man. Oh my god. The lactose intolerant silver. Salsa, you've got some pretty good art. Oh, that's a whole sundae melting. That's really upsetting. Oh no. Oh no. That's not even just melted. That's on the floor.
Oh, and it's bubble gum too.
That's double sad. Continuation of the story. That one's on the floor too. And that one's like abstract. Oh
That
no.
one's
That's like detailed and it's butterscotch. That one's nice too. That one's actually not melting that bad. That looks like you could still eat it. That's just typical hot day melting. It's not like too far gone. Thank you, Mello, for ending this on a good note. Oh boy. Let's see if people have the same idea as me. Oh, those are drawn pretty similarly. I like it still. I feel like we're probably going to get a lot of similar Sonics. I hate Adventure Sonic. That's a shame.
Mean. Be nice.
I like the difference in color. Product placement. More difference in color. I like it. Cheers. Oh, that one's really cute. It's over, Egghead. Yeah, a lot of these are nice looking. Just friendly stuff. Well, you know what Pepsi looks like? Peps. Here's mine. I didn't get to draw Modern's nose. But I hope you like it. Ah, Ryan was AFK.
That's a big can of Peps. Picasso. I like it.
That is not what I meant to paste. I need to grab this one so I can show it. These are really nicely drawn. I like your art style too, Scratch. And obviously I like yours, MB. I mean, it would be hard not to. I still love that the Sonic Prime with the teeth. I saved the world. And I didn't chip a tooth doing it. Metal Knuckles cracking a boulder. That one's badass. Oh, that one got restarted. That's like the post
He's just standing there,
after action report.
menacingly.
Oh, I like that one. That one's cool too. Yeah, I wanted to use the. I really like exaggerating the features of, like when I'm drawing stuff like that. I love to exaggerate the features of, like, every Sonic design. Just really get to the bottom of every single little detail that you don't like in the back of your mind, but isn't a deal breaker, and just taking them like a million miles. So with Adventure, it's the weird mouth. With Modern, it's the lumpy middle of the eyebrow and the fat lip. And the somewhat wandering eyes. This is the most art Metal Knuckles has ever gotten at one time. Yeah, you're right. This is just... wow. Justice. I feel so bad. There's like 4 people trying to join in for the new turn. There's not going to be a new turn. I'm sorry, guys. And the reason why is because these rounds take like an hour, even if you're playing one of these more regular modes. Because there's so many people. Oh, this should be fun. Yeah, I remember the... I think I remember the Amy you're looking at. Oh my god, that's macabre. Oh my god! That one's normal. Oh god. Oh god. Think you're gonna really like mine. Oh, that's actually really cool. That is a really good drawing of X. I can hear like one of those like cartoon magic transformation sounds after that. Oh, we had similar ideas. Oh, Frankenstein's Twitter. Oh god. It was shoot. Can we get an F in the chat? 4 file not found. Oh no. Here's mine.
God.
Oh jeez. Yeah, it's literally just like a really, really lame rebrand. It's still functionally Twitter, just slightly weirder Twitter. Thank you. I'm very happy with mine. It's a horror story. There's the Oreos. Oh, the face. He wasn't even just craving them. He was enjoying them. I mean, who doesn't love a good Oreo? This stream is not sponsored.
When I go over, I am getting a mega stuffed Oreo. Mmm. Yummy.
Yeah, Elon's been trying to make some kind of fulfill some like weird X thing for a very long time. It's weird as hell because he tried to do the same thing with PayPal, and then I think they kicked him out before he could. I like this one. Sonic's been putting a lot of weird crap into his body today. I don't know if I'd say he's been eating well. He's been eating melted salami ice cream and Oreos and drinking Pepsi. And he's also really
and his
tired.
Best friend Tails.
Yeah, he has been eating his best friend Tails as a mint. And then there's this one, which is just straight up a... That's what I said, and then I looked it up. It's I think it's a Formula 1 car.
I'm in a car.
They put Sonic in a car. What has Sonic video games come to?
That's not bad. It certainly beats mine, and I thought mine was alright. I thought mine was about as good as it was going to get, simply because I didn't know if anybody would bother to draw one. But then the really talented artist decided to draw them. Hey man, that's object show worthy. Good work.
That one was like flashy.
An A for effort. There's a one-shot IDW comic that explains why he's in a car. Which time? Because he's been in a car a lot of times. Ah, gold came in like literally right as the stream ended. I'm so sorry, man. Don't worry. Next Sunday we will be back. Oh my god, I just noticed what that one was.
Oh, the person who
Double
asked for the car didn't even bother drawing it themselves.
Ah, made us all draw that car, and for what, man? All right. That is going to be it for the stream. I'm going to post these all to the Discord shortly. Thank you all for coming, even though we didn't get too much in the way of donations. But, you know, it's fine. We always got next Sunday and a few Sundays later. We'll keep this going as long as we feel like. And hopefully we can reach at least the 1,000 pound milestone and finally show you guys issue 31 in its entirety. So keep donating if you can. If you can't, that's fine. Just share it around. And hopefully we can get this thing to... hopefully we can burst through a milestone or two. Oh yeah, you guys want to see the
Mega Drive? Even if we can't get the Mega Drive one, we can show that at the Sonic Expo.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Oh yeah, you guys want to see the new Adrenaline Dubs outro? Let's hear some commotion. Some commotion happen because there is a new outro using the new logo that you might have noticed being used across most of the stuff. All right, here it is, folks. First time reveal with the new sounds. Because the one on Twitter was just pretty much just a placeholder. Here you go.